Okay, there we go. Yeah, massive fucking apology. It's just the internet is so arse here. It's so bad. I'll just ping everyone as well. After hours with the Cinderblockboys. There we go. Okay, we should probably whack on another one. But before we do, I just wanted to say, everyone, like, I would strongly recommend you download that. They can't delete it if there's like an active archive of it. And I know they like to take down some of the stuff. So I would strongly recommend you grab that and download it. I've already got it. I gotta walk the pup. Walk the pup to the UK with cinder blocks in hand. Send Izuna drop cinder blocks. Don't send me cinder blocks. Don't send me cinder blocks. But yeah, I would strongly get the video downloaded. Probably like as soon as you can. That goes to anyone that like might want it for whatever reason. That was a pretty big one. Towards the end, it was pretty big towards the end. There might be some information that people find useful there. Let's do this one. This one's a small
Didn't
one.
you wake up at like 11 a.m. today? You woke up pretty late.
I woke up at 4 to use the toilet with that fucking. I'm going right to bed. I'm so fucking gone.
All right, so let me kill it.
Let me know if any of the audio's like iffy.
Good night.
I'm gonna buy this just to buy it.
Yourself. Lights out.
Lights out.
Lights out, motherfucker. Oh. And I'll buy the advanced cracks.
Thanks, guys. It was just me, or is that unusually long for a Wednesday? Feels like this is. We're usually. I don't know. It's usually. Feels very late.
It's echoing.
Wednesdays are,
Which bit's echoing? The after hours or like my mic? If it's my mic, that's new. God, I sincerely hope it was the after hours. Because it would just be an issue on their end, surely. Your audio was, now it's good. Huh. I'm not entirely sure why then.
Sorry, I'm getting mush mouth because I'm trying to do two things at once. It just seems late for a Wednesday. Normally, like I think we're on like 5 hours now.
At the house.
And if you noticed, I don't know if you noticed, Barry start pretty much on time.
Let me
he was on at 5, maybe like 2 minutes after.
God, it is boring to watch after hours. It is just a snooze fest. 17.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully, hopefully
at least a level here.
Mysterious calls overnight. I'll share the voicemail I got today as well as the call. It wouldn't make much sense in context because he's not great at explaining it, but we'll see what happens.
I think we're ready to go and fight the boss.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming out. I can't hang around tonight. And that's not me saying I can't hang around tonight and then stays on the 4 a.m. Tom. That's me saying I can't hang around tonight and means it.
I can't hang. But stays on until at the end of the night.
And thanks, Joey. Joey really helped out. He approves all the videos. And
I always
so Joey, I think we just missed one, right? I think everyone else got played. Doom 1 or Doom 2? That's a great question. I love both. But if I had to choose, I'm gonna go Doom 1 because I'll just never forget playing that for the first time. It was like nothing else I've ever experienced. So I'm gonna go Doom 1. But I love all the Dooms. There's not a Doom game that I haven't enjoyed.
I'll probably be able to see you.
In fact, I really
this is gone from
this
land.
You know that gets
I'll have to watch you from a phone till that day.
Oh yeah, so Jarex, yeah, I was completely muted. Okay, so Jarex asked, did I laugh when he asked the guy about the zebra? The answer to that is a resounding yes. I was actually, I text, Joey could back me up on this, and Hero, I send a text to them, a message to them, and I was just like, I am in tears. Like, I was dying. Because I was completely muted. I muted myself when he goes to the door because I don't want to say anything that's going to detract him from what he's doing or anything like that. So... I was dying, absolutely dying, and to the point where I think I said to Joey and Hero, I said I think that might be the best. I mean, we've had quite a bit. If we do the Ring Awards, you know, I think that was the absolute best ring moment we've ever had. It was the best ring moment we've ever had. It was amazing. I mean, I was so yeah. To answer your question, I was dying. I was just in tears. I mean, I could think about the timing of that for like a random delivery guy to be passing by, just how he's just as he's bolting out to catch Zebra Horny. I was inconsol. I mean, if I was on, if I happened to be unmuted, it would have ruined it. It would have ruined it because I would have been laughing over it. So I heavily mute myself on Wednesdays, specifically, not for any other reason. Is that I just
we need to listen to it.
I want him to engage with the comments as much as possible. But when he said, boy, when he actually, I didn't think he was going to talk to that guy when he talked to him. If I had the clip here, I'd play it, but I don't. But man, yeah, it was. So to answer your question, yes. My God, that was incredible.
The after hours is such a snooze fest. I know I'm saying that a lot. There's genuinely not much else I can say. Like,
did you see, I want to talk to that guy. Like, why was that guy? Did you see his? And what was his exact wording? He didn't say like, did you see a guy dressed as a zebra? He said, did you see a zebra? Like, pass by the hall. Catching up on fast.
The zebra stuff was very funny. I think. I thought it was really fucking funny when he would walk out looking for a zebra and just not find it.
There's a couple of holes in it. I should really.
Or like the one with a rhino walking across really got me. Like, there was just like a fucking rhino walking across his hallway, and he comes out and starts looking for it. Look at the Twitch view count though, 374.
Blue workout shorts. That I'm
getting nowhere near them numbers now.
Toledo Life. Any games I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to that new.
But like, I wanted to raise the point while we're here, because I don't think that there's any reality where you put a post on Twitter saying you're switching from Twitch to YouTube because you were banned off Twitch, and 100% of viewers from Twitch migrate over to YouTube, because Twitch is at an all-time low and YouTube's got like 800, 900 viewers, which would suggest that all of these Twitch people have come straight over to YouTube, which you never ever see. Getting people to move platforms is genuinely like the hardest shit ever. You need to have a very, very dedicated fan base to be able to get anyone to like go onto a different platform for your sake. And like I know that from experience, because I could have like, let's say I could have fucking like 50k likes on a TikTok video or something like that, and you wouldn't be able to convince a single one of those people to move over to YouTube and watch like a YouTube video or something like that, unless it really, really, really captivated them. And they were very dedicated. So the point I'm going to make is, Like, I think it's obvious, but I'm pretty fucking sure they're just botting.
Metroid game that's coming out.
I think they've got like
what's it called, Metroid Dread
more
or something
people
like
than
that.
fucking DSP for us.
I'm looking forward to the new Mario Party.
But I do think they are botting.
64 Mario Parties, but I'm looking forward to that. Both Switch things. Apart from that, I don't know if there's any major announcements that caught my attention.
Turn it up a little bit.
So those. Cora says Doom 3 is the black sheep, but it's awesome. Yeah, dude, I don't know why Doom 3 gets so much. I think Doom 3's gotten more appreciation over the years. I played through it last year, right as the pandemic hit, for the because they released them to all the platforms before Doom Eternal came out. It was like 99 cents. I think I bought it on the Switch, and I played it through.
Doom is goated. I agree with Tom on that. Doom is goated.
Especially because like at the time
I will be buying
the
Dark Ages collector's edition,
and
because I really want the Doomslayer statue.
And I was playing it late at night. And it was just creepy, and it was very atmospheric, and it is different because it's not. Doom is supposed to be the Doomslayer just beating the living shit out of demons and hell slaves and all that. And in Doom 3, it's not really like that. Doom 3, they're kind of beating the shit out of you, and it's more like creepy. So it's. But I really liked it. I played through all of the expansion packs. I played through those two, and I really enjoyed it. So it was a nice precursor, which I was. The zebra question might be my favorite parry moment. Yeah, it was a pretty big moment. I mean, just again,
Christ, they're following
the
me.
timing of it, and it was so natural. And, did you see a zebra needs to be a T-shirt? Yeah. Retail those moments put on YouTube channel. I agree, and something I'm working on for the fall is getting a ton of clips on YouTube that couldn't agree more. Absolutely.
Fuck me. This is quite bad.
Oh, that's the other thing too. Data Nate. By the way, Data Nate. I know Perry seemed confused by your promotion. Not promotion, but your declaration. Congratulations. He says Perry was ready to attack the delivery guy. I was afraid of that because when I saw the guy on the camera walk around, like, Perry's so heated going out there looking for somebody. I hope he doesn't mistake this delivery guy as the zebra guy. Like maybe he took out the zebra guy. Boy. That would have been bad.
Jesus. These guys respawn as well. You know they respawn. It's why I'm just trying to get the cannons taken out.
That thing next to your name, you got the VIP, of course.
Because the cannons won't respawn, I don't think.
OLW All Access 2019. What is that designation? I've never seen that before. I'm just curious. Mario Pool Party, I would play that.
I only like Doom 1
Do I play Diablo? No,
I haven't played the OG Doom games.
Doom 64 is more
I played 2016
awesome. I haven't replayed it. That's another one I bought last year. I couldn't.
I'm dead.
I got to a place in Doom Eternal where I got stuck, and it's one of those things where I just have to come back.
Brilliant.
But I will.
Brilliant.
And now, also, I was playing Doom Eternal really before we started doing PCL, and now that we do PCL, like my downtime is so precious that I find if I play a game, it's an in and out game, a game that I can play. And,
PCL runs for 3 days a week. What's he fucking talking about when he's going on about how precious his time is? Like,
when I have, like,
fair enough, like time is genuinely quite precious, but he's acting like he's doing PCL 7 days a week, and he's just not.
Not that anybody cares about my setup here, but it's nowhere near complete.
God, get away from me. He got hit with a cannon.
YouTube clips are so overrun. I don't think my first stream has been uploaded yet. Black Mage. Yeah, you're right. I'm working on one now.
I would use the cannons to kill them, but they are very fast enemies.
Tomorrow, probably more likely on Saturday. But it's the Amy takeover stream. Not Hot Amy Live. That's the one that follows it. But it's Sunday before Hot Amy Live. Hot Amy Live on Tuesday. Vince's really good. He wore like that weird makeup and stuff. Not to get into the details, but the video file for this Hot Amy has so many problems. It's taking a long time. And again, and I actually have other work to do, myself to it 24/7. I have to really divide up my tasks, but I've been working on it. I guarantee you, YouTube will be caught up. Not caught up. It's never going to be like the same day or anything. Like I said, it's going to be about a month behind. But I have a much better system. So everything since like July is ready to go because I pretty much do it the next day. It's the old one in May, June. Once those are done, Jenna DeBoer, Tom Beef. I'm not gonna get. Guys, you're still waiting for your physical copy of Doom 64. See, I'm just not a physical copy guy anymore with games.
Not a physical copy guy is so strange. That's a very strange take up. I will always love the physical copies of the games. I'm fucked. I say this, but like I play most of my games on Steam.
But I think the digital game thing is very flawed in that, you know, they don't go on sale as much as you can't trade them. And what I think they should really do, and this is Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, you know, Steam, or whatever.
Look at these fucking things.
Marketplace just for you and us, where let's say I have a copy of Doom Eternal. I'm playing on PS4, and I finished it. I completed it, and I got all, you know, I did everything. I don't see myself playing anymore. I should be able to sell that on a digital platform.
So I've strafed them.
Right, on a marketplace. Name my own price, and as soon as I put it up for sale, I lose all license to play it. I lose the ability to play it on my system. It's removed from my system, and it doesn't. And then I get paid when somebody buys it, but I'll get paid in like PSN money. I'll be totally fine with that. Not real money. You get paid in credits to buy another game, or the same thing with Nintendo. You get paid with credits for, you know, the Nintendo store or the Xbox shop, whatever. They should have that. They should have that digital license, game holders. It feels like you don't really own it digital. And then there's always the problem of when you move to a platform, you can just go download those games and play them. That's another thing. So,
okay, that's one. I think those guys respawn anyway, so it doesn't really make a fucking difference. I love you, Cinderblockboys, my fucking hero. Big shout out.
As it can be.
Big shout out, JDP.
It does create problems sometimes because. So the short answer is yes, but not as
Brick
bad
enjoyers
but, you know,
are always welcome in this chat.
PCL. But yeah, there are times like, you know, and it's not just the times that I'm on; it's the times that I'm like working with Perry. You know, like last Thursday, being on the phone with Perry for 3 hours with Gimbal, or you know, when we did cameos, or you know, walking him through something else, or in time that phone can go off.
Sorry for thinking I'd be able to get backstab on him.
Oh, Garrett, Dropbox is easy. Okay, I'll play that.
Never gonna fucking happen.
Oh, you have? Do you still have a working Nintendo
Brick
64?
enjoyers, yeah,
true. Getting a Nintendo 64 and modding it for HDMI.
If you're not sending bricks, you're doing something wrong.
64 back when like the GameCube came out. I wish I didn't. I have every other system.
Now, I will raise a very good point that Paceman raised, and since bricks aren't being shown on the stream anymore,
I did that. I bought Fallout 4 when it was like,
why should brick deliveries only be confined to stream time?
Not really. But I mean, I liked it for what it is, and maybe I'll get back into it at some point. I just didn't have the time to.
What do you think about that one?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, like, just for the fun of it.
Most of Perry's viewers have gotten a PS5 back. Well, I'd like to get a PS5. I still haven't been able to get a PS5. I don't want to get a PS5.
Ironically, the trade I learned in Masonry, I got great experience with bricks, blocks,
if that means that future
bricks, cinder blocks, and concrete.
Xbox, that might get me to
hell yeah.
Because if there's like another Doom game in a few years and it's not on the PS5 and it's exclusive to Xbox,
buddy, he's actually just been straight. So you know,
I don't like the looks of
you know a lot about working with bricks and cinder blocks.
Electronics. There's that whole era of like the early 2000s where all these electronics were right, and I thought we finally got past that. And now, you know, I think the PS5 and I'm waiting for them to come out with a revision. You know, like I haven't been using it.
Oh, what? Why does that curve right the way around?
It's not
get out of there. Fucker. We've got an expert. Yeah, we've got a brick
why don't I have Garrett
expert in chat.
Very full time. Garrett,
a brick analysis.
Garrett's a trooper, but I can't see him. I felt so sorry for Garrett on that last Sunday show at like Tom.
So not the bees.
It was
on
really
average, how heavy would you say Cinderblock is?
Like the second it was over,
like,
he was
I know
out
it
the
has
door.
the weight.
Like I was making a joke about, hey guys, hang around for after hours. Nobody even bought into the joke. They were like, oh yeah, they're like, no, we're good, we're gone. The only guy that wanted to stay forever was Tony Hawk, because I think he was having so much fun. Everybody else was like out the door. They're like, yeah, we're done.
Tony Hawk, that big fucking Tony Hawk.
Chaz, thought about modding your 64, but your big screen of 64. You know what it is about modding it is there's a thing in the 64 where the modders can bypass, because with 64 games, obviously it's before like the HD era, but the games themselves are digital, and there's a chip in there that switches it over to analog to output to like, you know, regular TVs. But they bypass that chip and output it through HDMI in pure digital, and I've seen the AV comparisons on like YouTube. It looks amazing. So that's a serious reason to consider modding it. That's what I'd like to do. And they have that
this is
they
a
have a thing where you can put like one cartridge. It's like a cartridge shape. I think
anyway.
It's like a cartridge you put in the 64.
Door Guardian, yeah. Apparently this is completely optional.
ROMs and they play not emulated. They play like they're original. That's the one thing about the 64.
I swear to God, I pressed block.
It's very hard to emulate a lot of those games. That's why I don't think you see a Nintendo 64 Mini. It would be impossible because the infrastructure of the hardware is so difficult to replicate, and a lot of it comes out of Super Warp. So how do I feel about the whole DSP story of Perry? I think it's fantastic.
Jesus Christ, I'm dead.
Brought a lot of people who are probably here right now.
I mean, I'm just dead with rage.
PCL that probably normally wouldn't have heard of Perry. Or PCL or anything. So
it was probably better that I died there.
It started out innocently enough, but
imagine listening to Tom
it turned into a real thing
about video
in many
game
ways.
technical information.
That,
So I don't know enough about the 64 to know if what he's saying is true. But it doesn't sound right.
They're fans of DSP, and they translate it over. They say now they're full on PCL. So it's
well, they did until you bagged
I've said this before. I didn't know who DSP was before this started. So it was.
These big enemies don't respawn.
I love it. I love it. Oh, Chas says I knew I never owned a Dreamcast. Never owned one. I'm jealous of that. Anyway, let's go. We'll play this, and then we'll say goodnight. Just to relive it.
What a boring after hours, but at least we're getting through them.
Perry in the hallway. And thanks to Garrett for throwing this together so fast.
Okay, now I've got like full health and
if you missed
actual
earlier. I don't know how it's
health potions. I can't remember what they're called in this game.
You just want your ass whipped, don't you? You want me to open the door and put my foot in your fucking face, don't you? I'll give you 5 fucking seconds. You better get that fucking video off my screen.
Perry
1.
sounds normal in 1.25.
2. 3.
Who are you? 4.
Oh shit.
Go. Did you see a zebra? No. Okay, just you. Do your delivery. Thank you. No, he didn't see a zebra.
The timings, I can't move. The timings of these attacks are so weird.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got to see that in full context. But he was so suspicious of that guy. Who are you? Like he was militaristic about it. Like he was defending the hallway or something. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Thank you, Garrett, for doing this. Again, that's oh, that's one of my favorite things ever. Wow. Oh, that's a good note to end it on. So
I pressed the fucking button, man.
I'll say I don't know. You go horny wherever you are.
He does so much fucking damage.
That's a phenomenon. Tommy, I think Perry's gonna attack a regular person eventually. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Oh boy. But I'll say goodnight here.
Well, that's the gimmick. Okay. Let me up then.
Actual work to do. Not that this is actual work to do. I'm still trying to figure out how to do
I had a feeling it was a gimmick boss, but
it doesn't see the videos play. that doesn't play automatic. I wish it did. I have to have a second. I have to have a second screen open to play the corresponding video, and that's why once in a blue moon, this one, I'm gonna play it later or something like that. But I tried to be on top of it. That's another reason why I kind of go silent a lot of, because I heard somebody message, hey,
he just does way too much.
No, I'm not talking. But I'll come in where I need to. But I let Perry do most of it because I'm doing so many things with this. There's no way I could be a big part of it and communicate with him.
I pressed the button. I'm dead. Like, I'm actually just dead.
Anyway, we'll talk to you guys on Friday. Thanks for making this. Definitely one of our longest Wednesday streams. It's not 5 hours. Not long on Wednesday. Wednesday's usually university shows. But we'll see you Friday. Thanks everybody for coming by. And, thanks again to you. All
He's
the
gonna
VIPs,
roll.
all the subscribers, all the followers, and our newest VIP, Data Nate. Thanks, Data Nate. Great game. We'll see you Friday.
Fuck me. It's like they forgot how to make a good game. True, exactly. I pressed the button and I did everything fucking correct. What the fuck are these guys doing? It's like they don't know what makes the FromSoft formula good, dude. It's like they just think difficult boss, puzzle boss, lot of health. That's how you gotta do it. It's like that's what they think FromSoft is, and it's not. There is a non-zero chance Tom is into smelly feet. Do you want to take those chances? Yeah, he might be. Because Perry doesn't clean his feet. It's so strange. Perry's feet are filthy. It's like, genuinely, it's like Perry has just been like, putting that chicken shit to good use. Whoop. I don't know why I'm struggling with the Door Guardian of all fights. I can't put on another After Hours yet either, because I don't want to just die. I don't want to just die. There we go. We need stamina. Look how slowly. Once it gets to halfway, it goes faster. I pressed that button. I don't really care what anyone says. Why is Door Guardian like the hardest fight in the game? I fucking pressed. I swear to God, I pressed the button. I sound like DSP, but I know I pressed the button. That's my fault. I don't know how to block that. I'm gonna be so real. It doesn't do a lot of damage, it just inflicts a lot of shock. Fuck me. Get up. Get fucked. Now roll. He won't roll if I'm too far away. don't know that attack. Fuck off, I wasn't even there. I need more stamina. He's nearly dead though, man. I can fucking sense it. It's not long until that, like... Yeah, like that. No fucking... I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself tonight. There's no fucking way. Like, literally, I had no stamina. I pressed the button fucking once. My weapon's fucked is the problem. Because I sit there, I press R1. I press it then to follow up. And it takes so long for it to... Like, I'll show you. It takes so long for it to follow up that you just die. And, like, you can't cancel mid-attack to roll. Fuck me. Right, we're putting on another... after hours.
I lose my fucking mind.
We're done. We're done.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
Tom!
And now you're
Remove that
broke.
goddamn thing, we're done!
Was this a PCL approved bit? Amy Liberante
Anyway,
hacking the
you put your
stream.
money. I'll take it, and I'll spend it. Can't scam your way out of the Saints, baby. Ha 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 ha.
We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Well, I'll give you guys a couple of guesses on who's on their way to the bank right now.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
So, yeah,
That is
I know it didn't
unironically
look
like a
rage
parryism
quit,
I
but
use every day.
It just
Well, not
the
every
camera
day,
freezes
but
on
like
whatever the last moment. That's what he's trying to do.
I will use it in real life. Like I will go.
It's
We're
funny,
done.
when I want him
We're
to
done.
rage
We're
quit,
done.
he takes forever to do it, and when I don't want him, it happens in an instant. So, anyway, I know I did lose my cool with him.
Let me pick up my Death Ergo, please.
It's just gonna happen sometimes. 'Cause,
Right, let's
yeah,
he's kill
he's
this
gonna
guy. I'm sick
reset
of this shit.
tomorrow and be like, either he'll be like, "Hey, what's going on today, boy?" That was he won't even mention last night, or meaning right now, or he'll just be very apologetic. I know I was an asshole to you last night. I am sorry. I am this and I am that. So yeah, we'll see what version. Will there be a mailbag party? Yes, of course there'll be a mailbag party. Please don't take him seriously when he says, this is the last stream or whatever. It's nonsense. And by the way, don't take me seriously when I'm saying I'm done or whatever. I'm just saying that to him. Inventing my...
You have to just take it nice
We
and
don't
slow.
do the earpiece thing anymore, so, you know, some of the things that I would normally say to him in an earpiece, I'm now just saying on air. So, that's part of it, too. He was a little more controllable, but yeah, the senior stuff got to him tonight.
I think shock is an
And
insta-kill.
unfortunately, the Steelathon stuff, I thought we were kind of past that, but he's right back to, you know, I'm not going to Pottstown. That's the other thing. Don't believe Perry when he says he's not going to Pottstown. He, of course, is going to Pottstown. I'll talk about that. I'm going to try to stay up this week. I did have a really long day. As I said to Perry earlier, before the stream, I played a little bit on the stream. I don't know if you caught it because it was pretty early in the stream. You know, I had my regular job, 8 to about, and then I coach people.
Get fucked.
So, and like on Friday, it was funny. On Friday we had practice, and I basically right after the stream I had to run out. Well, first thing I had to do was like quickly get the stream back up. It's copyright on Friday, so I couldn't leave it up. So I had to take it down, and put it back up, and then I went over
I
to
rolled.
to practice, and I went from a 59-year-old man who doesn't listen to anything I say.
It could
to,
have fine.
you know, 5 and 6 year olds, a team of 5 and 6 year olds who don't listen to anything I say. And then I was just like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So, yeah, there's that. Garrett's at 100%. like when he quit earlier, and he wasn't answering my call. That's why I had to mute myself for a little bit because he wasn't answering the phone. So I had to log in his computer and talk to him over there and get him to answer the phone and all this other stuff. I wasn't like screaming at him. I wasn't going like I don't
this
really.
This fight is just a massive stamina drain.
I was just like, hey, you know, and you know, are you really gonna turn this down? Because like, what am I supposed to do? He already accepts offers that he didn't pay off. And then that just makes more work for me. So I got to now tell him, because all that stuff goes into his personal Venmo account. Like, what am I going to instruct him to pay people back because he reneged? That's never happened. So, I want to get him back on more for you guys, because I feel like you guys will be really pissed off if he just leaves on a rage quit. And I don't like him getting away with that kind of behavior, you know, because he does. And again, I've said this a million times. He doesn't get it when he's in the midst of it.
So I'm really fucking locked into this fight.
We're done. Just relax this, you know. It's like I'm done. You know, he doesn't think logically. He's just. I mean, let's face it. He's a crazy person. That's what you guys tune into him. He's a crazy person. So you're asking a crazy person to be logical, and I'm guilty of it too. I get caught up in him. That's why, like, you know, once in a while I'll raise my voice or I'll, you know, go at him or something like that just to get this done. Because I'm like, what do you expect? You're crazy. You know,
yeah,
of course
I like being just cornered.
He gets fixated on certain things, and tonight it was a number
I've got a
things.
corner fetish, dude.
The senior living thing really got. I mean, that was just out of nowhere. I didn't even realize that he rage quit. Like it took me a couple of weeks to realize. But you know, and he's had a rough like. You know, think about where we were just a little over a week ago. Everybody was showering him with love because, you know, everyone was attacked and. We got
fuck off.
You know, he got an outpouring of love. He just seems so far away from that now, and I don't know. And also, my irritation is not just because I have to check it, but by the way, if you guys never checked out T-Ball, check it. It's the most fun. It's like watching the puppy bowl. It's ridiculous. But you know, he's like, I'm learning as we go too. It was fun. I actually came over to do the stream tired, but in a good mood. But
get perfect guarded, you fucking stupid pig.
Garrett said earlier that I did it.
One sec, I see the comment coming out. I'll read it in a sec.
Hey Perry, I need you to be cool tonight. Oh, and all I said to him was, hey, just don't turn off your computer because it's just hard for me to handle that with handling everything else. And by the way, thank God I don't think on my end.
I don't know how he's not down yet.
On my side of things, if he had to, you know, it was running his stream.
I have no stamina.
The stream would be in like 10 parts.
This fight, it just kills your stamina. Cause you've got to run to his fucking one little leg.
So I said to him today, you know, I played a little bit on here because we recorded it, and maybe I'll make it like.
I have a full stamina meter.
When I put it on Patreon. Like, hey Perry, I had a long day.
There we go. Fucking finally. This should kill him.
I got a busy week this week.
This should kill him.
And this is what I was going to say.
There we go. Yep, suck it.
Got him an attorney.
Fuck me. It's like it's not even a rough fight. It's just
and like that took
really slow and drains your stamina and
linked them up with Perry and you know, I'm not going to give any details about that. I'm just not going to talk about that, you know, until the time comes where we
apparently this boss is optional, but I can't see how when you get the badge to go through the door.
Perry's cousin Sam.
Interesting how Past Tom says it's a rip-off to the fans to let Perry get away with ending in a rage quit. Current Tom's favourite way to end. Well, not only is that his favourite way to end,
take care of a couple of things,
but it's also like
I'm sure most of the diehards.
It's not a rip-off to fans to hide their deliveries.
Finances and all the things that come in through.
You know what I mean? Like it's not a rip-off to fans to deprive paying members of content.
All that goes to Perry, and it's really we're hardcore talking about where Perry could live.
Holy shit! I don't have subtitles.
And if we have enough capital to put down a down payment on something, and you know, and spoiler alert, we don't. But you know, I'd like to eventually get there, and it's the whole weekend. Not the whole week. That's
this was
not the whole.
Good job.
A lot of the weekend was like
this was 2023, where they said they don't have enough money to put a down payment.
And Perry was very reasonable. He was very thankful.
I have to ask how when Perry's been making as much money as he has.
And it's just I don't know where this guy tonight came from. By the way, I know it's entertaining. I know most people probably love tonight. It was just.
It's a much bigger rip-off. Exactly.
It's hard for me to see what you
Kill the Tiger 2025. I didn't even see that. I've just looked up in my chat and seen that.
Super responsible, even adult-like, and
we'll put it into motivity.
Things we were talking about where we could go, and you know, we're really like crunching.
All this
Let's
time
say
we
it was
thought
a,
Perry was the scammer,
he's
yeah,
a real estate
but it's the
attorney
snake
that Mark
oil
knows,
salesman
and we were
behind the
talking
scenes
about
who's too
just,
scared to put his
you know,
camera
not
on
anything
because
about
he thinks he's going to get ridiculed on the internet.
And so we were talking about stuff like that, you know. And I'm not going to waste
will.
time going into everything.
I mean,
but
he will.
It was a lot of time out of my week helping him out, you know. Coming off a week where we didn't stream last Monday, boy, did I get shit from that. Like, just like people find a way to get in touch with you when they're upset. You guys, you know, I'm getting the impression that Tom's the lazy one. Not
Yeah,
Barry
Tom.
heard that one, which is great.
Do you know what? Actually, that's a really good point. People find a way to get in touch with you when they're upset. Tom Brennan has emailed 4 people with legal threats. So, you know, make of that what you will, but it sounds like he's pretty upset to me. But he doesn't care because he has thick skin. On a Vampire Survivors run, where I can't seem to kill the Reaper, but he's also taken over 20 minutes to kill me. Have you just got, like, insane move speed or something so you can just outpace him and you're just freezing him constantly? But you're also in a predicament where you're, like, not doing enough damage.
Perry was, like, speaking in tongues. He wasn't coherent. Like, you see him towards the end tonight, he's, like, basically falling asleep and rubbing his eyes. 10 times worse than that. Like, he wasn't able to do a stream. Plus, Jim had really bad strep throat, and Jim works his ass off on Mondays. His ass off, like he worked tonight. And then Garrett, who also works his ass off.
Jim works his ass
was
off
not feeling great either.
by
And
fucking
anyway, it was just
DMing
once in a while you
everyone in
get
the
personal,
Discord
right?
server,
So we took it
asking them if they're
personal.
interested in putting money into
That
some
means
offer that they're
means
probably not even watching on the stream right now.
So, anyway, it was just my frustration came from the fact that I sacrificed a lot this past week. Helping
Fire
Barry.
another
Plus,
one,
we're going
pussy,
over
go
the
on.
finances
Yeah.
and stuff. And then by finances, I mean like all the stuff that comes in with his comments that basically goes to him. There's some stuff taken out for like taxes and like business expenses and things like that. But I'm on the level with his cousin and Perry, and I want Perry to build up enough capital to buy a house. That's all I want at this point. And you know, and then like, and this is nobody's business, and I shouldn't be complaining. I'm driving around my mom's old car, just like her. My mom passed away back in late January.
Oh, he's
and
got
I've been
out of it
driving her
already.
car. And just on Friday, as I'm driving
Sweet.
to T-ball
Yeah, cool.
practice,
Thanks.
the muffler, the muffler just goes. It's
Brilliant.
making a lot of noise. It's not driving right. And now
It's
I
the
gotta take
game's
it,
fault,
you know,
dude.
take
It's
it
the
to
game's
mechanic,
fault.
Like Perry, like unlike Perry, I don't have like a go-to mechanic. But I take it to a mechanic, and it's like, do I even bother fixing this thing or putting a new muffler in there? Because it's just not even worth. Like I don't even know how much the car is worth at some point. I'm not gonna put, you know, was it $2,000 for his tires? You know, on a car like, is it even worth it? And I sometimes, to be honest with you, I get a little frustrated. Like, I'm in this position over here, but Perry's in this position over here. How does that work? And I know it's very parallel lives, star, and this is all about getting Perry to a better place. But you know, that does bother me.
If it's all about
Perry has a
getting
better car than
Perry
me,
like
although
enough
the
money and shit like that, why is Perry not allowed to access his own money? Where is the money
It's on
going?
his last
Like,
legs, but it's a good daily.
why
driver.
is nobody asking this
Usually,
question? Like,
use my wife's car, but she's using it every day.
Phil
because
has
she
better money management skills than Tom Brennan,
a job
apparently.
that requires her to constantly use the car. So that's kind of that was taken away from have that access to that car. So now, anyway, blah blah blah. Car weeds. I was just like pissed off because the next day I'm going over Perry's financials and stuff. I'm like, okay, well this is how much you have right now. Real estate and
Beautiful cannon shot.
Not just this place. And I'm like, I gotta make a decision if I can spend $600 on this muffler, plus all the expense I gotta spend on this trip. But it's so those are where my friends. Because that's the other thing I love too. Once in the blue moon, I get somebody be like, "Oh, Tom, it's unfortunate that you're stealing Perry's
Nice.
money." And I always love that comment because number one, it's the most moronic thing ever.
Since this after
As I said
hours,
before, I have
Cumby
Perry
has
for
brought a new
life. Even
car.
if we
So
do
Cumby
stop
has a new
doing
car, a new
PCL
house, a
and
tiki
the
bar.
Maniac, like shuts everything down. Or whatever,
Perry
for
gets
whatever
stuff
means he
jammed
has.
up his ass and beat up.
I still
It was
have
basically an abusive
I'm not,
pimp.
I may say that I'm going to walk
I
away
mean,
from him.
you're
and
not
things like that, but
wrong.
I'm not going to do that.
You
know,
aren't
I made
wrong.
Almost a life debt to him. He owes me the debt. Of
Like,
course,
I wish there was some
when I
way
offered
to
help
just
him out
find out
years ago,
exactly where
it
the
was
money's
not
going.
a thing for a month or a thing for a year or two. It was for life.
But
so
we
10
can't.
years down the line, when there's no PCL, and by the way, I hope there is a PCL, but realistically, when there's no PCL and he's like in a serious decline or whatever, who's going to be paying his bills? Who's going to be paying his rent? Who's going to make sure he's taken care of? Who's going to make sure he has his bills paid, his phone bill paid, he has a car that's drivable, or maybe he can't drive it that way. Maybe he needs some other services. Who's going to pay for that? Well, it's not going to be his cousins. His cousins are considerably older, by the way, so there's that, and they just don't have the resources. So that's what PCL is for. It's really a retirement fund for Perry. And by the way, if we ever get to a huge point where that's bankable and he's good for the rest of his life, because that's what needs to happen. Perry needs to be good for the rest of his life for me not to worry. Because right now we're not in that situation. You know, PCL goes away, a month from now.
So
a year from
how,
now.
like, what?
Things are
we need to
eventually
put a
gonna dry up,
number
and
on
I'm
that,
back to
then, don't we?
square one,
Really?
Helping this guy pay his rent, pay
I'm
care
surprised
of,
that hit him
on the streets or whatever. Because I do like, despite how much he riles me up on a day like this, I do love the guy. So anyway, so I always get a kick out of people say, oh, you're stealing Perry's money. Well, that's kind of interesting because I'd be stealing from myself doing that. If I was to do it with money. And by the way, the business is in my name, but it's also, the contract we have is also Perry's. It's also and if I was a real nefarious person, I could probably be like Amy, drain it all and move away and change my number and run away from Perry.
If I was
what would happen?
It's a self-report. This is just an Among Us self-report, bro. Like, what is he doing? Well, I could just do this, but I'm not going to, and you're gonna have to believe that I'm not going to.
I still gotta make sure he's taken care of. And as it stands right now, PCL is not as successful as it would be. Tom, can I please get some funds for food? Yeah, I know. That's exactly.
I'm gonna go and explore that area back there in a sec. I just really want to get rid of the cannon.
I don't take it too serious. I'm already over it. Anything he said tonight, I'm already over. I'm not carrying it with me. In the moment, though, I just want him to sit down and finish it. That's all I want. And sometimes I'll say stuff to him just to facilitate that, just to get him to do his job and finish it out for you guys, because I think it's bullshit for him to just quit and think he can get away with it, and then not be cognizant of the fact that he accepted an offer to do this or accepted
what an
an
admission.
offer to do that.
Yeah, no, it is just a self-report.
With Perry, he forgets and he rages.
Pat, he even says that means he thinks about it constantly. He's testing the lie. Yeah.
So
you wouldn't say something like that if it wasn't on your mind.
I agree with that, and I knew what I was getting into.
I could take all of Perry's funds. Holy shit, I'm gonna die.
I'm slowly.
I could siphon Perry's funds from him because the business is in my name, and he would have no legal ground to do anything.
I was always one thing my mother was very big on was having a great credit score, and she would have been so ashamed of me to know how bad my credit got. Because there was one. I remember 1 month. I remember it was September. I forget what year it was, but like my bill was on credit card, an Amex card, and I was the kind of guy I always paid off my full balance every month, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't pay my full balance off, and I carried it over, paying interest. And
I'm not entirely sure how it works in America, but you in the UK anyway.
That is the biggest thing that affects your.
You definitely don't have you don't have to pay your full balance off every month to have a good credit score. Your credit score won't go down. The only way it will go down is if you don't pay.
I got into trouble with
the minimum amount.
Card, and then anyway.
So I'm not entirely sure if it's the same thing in America, because again, I'm not American.
One day I actually did go to my parents' house one time. But I was just so goddamn embarrassed. So,
yeah, that seems rather silly
watching a lot of YouTube
to say that you need to pay your full balance off every month.
This stuff falls away. So
I don't know though, because again, I'm not.
So that's what I've been trying to do.
Jesus, can I bait one of these?
My first credit card since
just
all
one.
that stuff happened recently. I was proud
just
of myself.
One, not the second one. I see you there in the back.
19-year-old getting your first credit card. Yeah, that's basically. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on how to run. Now, this is what I hate YouTube. Because if you, God forbid, you search something on YouTube, you almost got to have a separate account just for search algorithms. And now everything in my algorithm now is how to hack your credit card, how to maximize your points, how to apply for this stuff. Here's the best card for 2023. So that's kind of, but I'm kind of an expert now. It's funny, since the last time I paid attention to credit cards, the game is good.
There we go.
But
these guys didn't respawn, so
card, and I was able to get a business card.
You're not American. This is some bullshit. Exactly. Maybe I am American.
Listen, I've had a good standing account. This is a tip I'll pass on.
I don't know if I get iframes while I open boxes and shit. Regardless of that fact, I need to sharpen my weapon.
Cards, then you can go to them and say, listen, I have my bank. I have a bank good standing, I have the bank account, can I please get a credit card, or I'm going to take my money and go to someplace that will. That's basically what I did. And Chase gave me a card. So yeah, it's just been a stressful, ever since that event, it's been a stressful time with Perry. And another thing that came up was the worst possible time when health insurance lapsed. Now, he gets health insurance through the state, but it's not through his disability anymore. I don't want to give away too much personal business with her, anyway. People have already, but so he does have the state, but he doesn't pay. It's not terrible. California's actually pretty good.
I feel like I should listen to this because it's probably a pretty important segment.
Yeah. Anyway, it lapsed.
I'm kidding.
A number of reasons.
I'm not. I'm really American, dude. I'm really American.
Possible worst time to lapse. It lapsed, and
I fooled everyone.
He had to pay out of pocket for his Kaiser visit, whatever.
Yeah, I feel like that was Perry still doesn't have health insurance.
As far as that.
It's fucking, that's
Tom,
quite
I
crazy.
keep my money in investments, though. I don't like keeping money in the bank. No, that's fine. You should keep some money in the bank, but also investments. And also, are you investing with Chase? Are you investing with American Express? If you are, that helps your credit score. Here's another thing that helps your credit score, and I was able to do this. Not everybody has a way to do this. If you want to boost your credit score, and you're either trying to rebuild your credit, because I'm entering a point now where a lot of things are falling off, but also I don't have a lot of credit history because the past like 7 years especially, I didn't have any real activity because of all the things that happened. But what you can do is you can add yourself.
I think we found the segment that I wanted to find. The one that I was digging for, about him talking about his parent shit. However, I just wanted to say that he can't have no credit history because all financial history stays forever. At least, again, I don't know if it works that way in America, but in the UK, it's like a requirement for any financial history to stay with you forever. So all credit history is going to be throughout your entire life. You aren't just going to lose credit history as you get older. Your financial stuff is tracked throughout your entire existence, basically. Like from the moment you get a card, any transactions you make, even if you switch banks, like let's say I switch to Chase Bank, even though I don't think we've got that in the UK, all of my financial history from my other banks would still be accessible for the rest of my fucking life, because of the fact that, like, you know, it's illegal to not be able to access it. You know, it's there permanently. So I don't know what he's fucking talking about when he says he's got no credit history. He probably has no recent credit history if in the past 7 years he's not used anything towards his credit, except for not meeting payments or something like that, which is why he has a bad credit score.
As an authorized user on a family member. So let's say you're...
So add yourself as an authorized user to your parents' credit card so you can build your credit score. Jesus Christ. I think we found the clip that we were looking for. That is such horrible financial, like, advice. Just add yourself to your family's credit cards so that you can use them whenever you want.
Your parents, or you have a sibling, or even a friend that's trusting, they can add you to their credit card, whatever it is. You know, an Amex card or Citibank, it doesn't matter what credit card. Make sure it's a good card, not one of these like scam cards or secure cards. Just add yourself as an authorized user, and never use the account. But then their credit history now goes on your credit report, and also the length of how long they've had that card. I made the stupid mistake years ago of canceling my oldest credit card. That is the worst thing you could do, because your credit history is really based around the history of how long you've been in the credit game and how long you've had certain accounts. So
this caused quite the uproar on the credit. I think he is just outright wrong here, by the way. Again, I'm not sure how it works in America, but just because you cancel a credit card does not mean that credit history vanishes. It is logged, like, permanently. They don't just get rid of that information. Nowhere does. It's like if you cancel a bank account, you will still be able to get transaction history from that bank account. Like, even if you don't have it, like... Brilliant. Is it worth exploring this? Kind of. Let's do it. Fuck it. Hello? He did the job for me there, but I will finish this rant in a second. What the fuck are you? Is this the vampire game? This is not Bloodborne. This is Lies of P. It is quite like Bloodborne, actually. Like there is some Bloodborne vibes I get from it, now that you mention it. Yeah. So you take a temp hit, but it goes back up. I didn't know you took a hit. If you shit falls off your credit report after 7 years in America, huh? I don't think it works that way in the UK. I'm pretty sure once you have it, like, it's there forever. So, like, if anything happens, your report is always there. Do I have this turned on? No, I do now. I don't play too many games like this, but it looks cool. I've beat greatest claim to fame here. I've beat every single FromSoft game, except shit, yeah, lock onto the barrel. I beat every FromSoft game, except for Armored Core. I fucking love this weapon. I do wholeheartedly love this weapon. Yeah, die. Yeah, it's quite weird that it gets deleted after 7 years. That being said, absolutely, if your friend asks you to be put on their credit card, say no. Or ask you to put them on your credit card, say no. Like, where the fuck are you shooting from? All the way up there, bastard. I think that goes without saying. And again, I don't know America's financial stuff, but I don't think you benefit from their credit history. Like in the, again, UK here, I don't think you do. Where, does this take me back to the Stargazer? Holy shit, it does. Holy shit. I trust no one that much. Yeah, exactly. But I'm sure that's fraud anyway. Like, if what Tom's saying works to begin with, I'm pretty sure that is just fraud. In the US, you get benefits. You do get benefits as a registered user of someone else. So, do you get their credit history then? Like, I think that is so bizarre if you get their credit history. These little disruption creatures piss me off. Because disruption is an insta-kill. Essentially, yes, that's so crazy to me. But again, I would strongly suggest anyone, if like they're asked to put someone else on the credit card, don't do that. Because then if, let's say, Tom Brennan, like he said about 10 minutes ago, decided he wanted to be malicious and spend all the money on the card, there would be nothing to stop him. Just use their card if they can pay it off. So then you're essentially just robbing from them. There are tons of different scoring models different businesses use, so they can see what you got on your report and how. Go from when I was 18 actually put me on her account to help me build credit back then. So it's on the up and up, but she must have had a ton of faith in me. Yeah, I personally, I will say it for free, I personally would not fucking do that ever. Let's come down here, friend. Maybe not. Maybe you're just gonna turn around and walk away. Oh yeah, this weapon's just so awesome. It's not the weapon's not bad, it's just a fucking tiny terrain. How he didn't die there, beyond me. I'll put the video back on in a sec, by the way. But we have 24 or 424 23. There we go. That's the one I need. Acidic great curved sword. It's an advanced weapon. Yeah, brilliant. Advance with my motivity build. Okay, I'm not worried because we did unlock the shortcut. There's another shortcut that I can get though. That would be ideal. It's much like when people used to buy me booze when I was underage. I was grateful, but I shan't be doing that for anyone myself. No, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
But anyway, I was able to. My dad added me onto his Amex card.
It would be awful silly
as an authorized user. Now, what happens when what happens when somebody adds you as a user? The credit card goes to them. And I said, Dad, I'm never going to use that card. Just keep it somewhere. I'm never going to use it. I just want to be on there, so I get all the benefits of his good credit and the history of how long he's had that card, and it helps me rebuild my credit, which is what I'm trying to do. And you know, part of this is Perry needs to do the same thing for his credit, because his credit's abysmal, obviously. And if he's going to be buying a house, well, what is mortgage lenders? What do? They run a credit check. His credit's going to need to be good, and my credit's going to be good because I'm going to be his co-signer most likely, and everybody in his family has horrible credit.
I feel like this should be fraud, what he's talking about.
But, like, Perry was denied for everything. If you, like his bank is Chase, and I recommend him getting the Freedom Unlimited card. It's a very good entry-level card. It gives you points or whatever. So eventually he's going to do the same thing that I did. Is basically walking the Chase, hopefully not asking them about things. I'm shocked he hasn't called me, by the way, because he was on the way to the bank. And just say, hey, you know, I've had my, you know, his personal bank account is in pretty good standing, and he could probably get a basic card at that point. But, you know, he's got to build up some kind of credit, because he's not going to get a mortgage on his own. So, does Perry have a Medi-Cal? Yes.
Hopefully I get iframes. I don't.
Yes. It's a different tier of Medi-Cal, because when he had the...
Let me see if there's a shortcut Stargazer.
Coverage, which wasn't great, but he didn't really have to pay anything for it, except maybe some co-pays here and there. And then when he lost that, he just got a different version of it.
This is the wrong item.
It lapsed because he, you know, something came in his mail. He had to do something. It's a long story to get into, but it lapsed. So he's been without it for the past month, and it hasn't been a big deal. And we're waiting, you know, to do this. But again, why does it all fall on me? Why can't he do that? Do you have to pay a monthly fee for Chase? I use Credit Union right now, but I'm moving to Vegas soon. It depends on the card you get. The Freedom cards, they have a Freedom Unlimited, and they have a Freedom Flex cards. Both are.
That is bullshit.
No
you can't just get a card and not use it to build credit. That's not how it works. Yeah, I mean, you have to use it to build credit. You don't just like.
It's $95. So and with the credits you get.
Because the point is, you use it. Pay it off.
It makes the fee nominal. Now you get other cards,
and then you
like the Amex Platinum has a ridiculous like.
If you pay it off like in time properly, or pay off minimum payments, that's when your credit score goes up.
Perks are worth the premium of the card. But go for the Chase Unlimited. Chase Unlimited is just a good. It's a good all-rounder because, and again, I'm now an expert on it. Because you get, you get money back on like dining out or whatever, and there used to be this misnomer about credit, and I've heard it from certain people throughout the years that the more credit cards you have, the worse it is for your credit. That's not true. The more credit you have, the better it is for your credit, as long as they're all in good standing and you pay your shit off at the end of the month, which is not easy for people to do. And you know, for a long time, I was paying everything off a debit card, and that's
right. What does this do?
You're not protected.
This sets off this trap right here.
You're protected. So I wanted to get.
They actually thought they had me with that.
And talk about Pottstown. Obviously, Pottstown is happening. Perry's going, and you know, I've held up on making commitment to what we're doing after Pottstown. You know, meaning like Sunday and possibly Monday. And the idea was
once again full of up to the top of his dainty Morrissey hairdo. 771 credit score, 8k credit card debt. I think I've got something stupid in credit card debt at the minute as well. I have like upwards of $3,000
in person.
No, actually that's a lie. I've got it down to about $2,000.
Since that offer was made, I just wanted to confirm it with Anthony Cumia as producer. Which I did. I said, hey, you know, we're extending our trip a little bit. You know, cause that's gonna be 2 nights for us.
I will tell the story in a sec because
you know,
I had a fucking like awful year last year.
Live show, you know, with Perry in person. You
what
know,
had happened was
Perry and Garrett's flights and also hotels.
Actually, let's pause the video for this.
Or something.
What had happened was, I'd quit McDonald's because they were gonna fire me anyway. So I'd quit. And then after that, literally, like, I swear to you, it was like it was around the same fucking time that I quit. I'm gonna clutch up and land on this pole. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Well, okay. So, yeah, I fucking had like an awful year. I nearly got like fired from McDonald's, I guess. Then my car broke down, but it was, well, I say broke down. I could still drive it, but the water pump was fucked in it, so it was basically a time bomb. And my exhaust had managed to fall off of the back of the car as well in that time. So basically, I ended up putting like I had to put like a £1,200 bill or something like that. That I didn't have. That was £1,200 that I didn't have. I then got a flat tire. I had to replace all my tires. Then I had an MOT at some point in that year. And I swear to you, the MOT was 600 quid. And where I wasn't earning as much money at the other job, I was sort of having to tap into the credit card as well. So I was just essentially bleeding money for the whole year. I'm so much better off now though, because I've got a new job, and it pays really fucking well. Like, for what it is, it pays really well. Yep, if you could just keep attacking me, that would be great. I make over like £2,000 a month now, and the pay keeps going up, which is fun. So, like, I'm in much better position than I was a couple of years. Well, I say a couple of years, like last year. But we ball. I can say with absolute confidence though, like 2024, at least the start of it, was undoubtedly the closest I've ever come to ending it all. Undoubtedly. But here we are, 2025. Stronger than ever, dude. Oh god, these fucking enemies respawn. I'm just gonna run right past him. Okay, maybe I'm not. Nice jelly. Let's take financial advice from Tom Brennan. We can ride that stallion right into poverty and debt. Yeah. Financial advice from the guy with, well, poor credit, as he says. I've been in here. Okay, I need to sort of like lock in and make my way past this bit. I need to destroy this fucking cannon is what I need to do. Boom. 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 There we go, it finally fucking despawned. So I can roll down here, grab the chest. Yes, sir. And then maneuver my way around the enemies that are all curled up over, like, here, behind these stairs. Get in here. Fucking pussy. This is masterful Lies of P gameplay right here. I've outmaneuvered every single enemy. Okay, are there any enemies up here? No. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick, and then I will play some more of the video. I know the pause menu doesn't actually pause the game, but fuck it, we ball. Right, I'll be back in a minute. We are tied in. We are locked the fuck in. There will be no DMCA's this stream. No sure. I'm genuinely surprised they haven't tried anything yet. It makes me really fucking curious as to, like, I don't know what they're doing. Let me look at something real quick. Cool Kong 64 says, why can't you just pay for him to tell the 92 story again? Like the rest of us. I don't know if he was, I don't know if he's being ironic or joking. Oh, holy shit. My stream got blocked in some territories. Which is fine. It seems to have been blocked though because of like PCL audio, like the audio that they used on certain videos, media shares, I mean. Okay, now that I've done enough waffling. I wonder if they're worried about filing false claims on the YouTube account, since you can lose your account over copyright claim abuse, rare but conceivable. I'm inclined to believe that. I feel like, because it's Testicle Tiger doing it, she's probably been told to wind her fucking neck in. Because they've seen that, like, we aren't the type that are just going to sit there and let them do that. Like, we're actually going to dispute it. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, they just aren't letting, like, they aren't, false DMCAing it on YouTube, because they don't want to lose their account, which is perfectly fucking valid. But, like, they shouldn't be false DMCAing to begin with. Tom doesn't care about Twitch, so they risked filing there. We should play Blazing 8s in the Discord sometime and live stream it. True. What PCL's going on? And then it's transformative. God, I got work tomorrow. No, I think about it. I've got 2 days this week and then off.
But
I want to get this finished tonight, this game.
You know, that doesn't cover my end. You know, I still got to, you know, get myself there. Jim has to get stuff there. We pay out of pocket for that. And then we're going to be in New York for 2 nights in May, and it's expensive.
I think they paid out of pocket to go to Pottstown.
Is it worth the cost? And yeah, Eric's the guy I talked to. So we immediately, I get a message back that I was kind of dreading. And it was like, any love for Perry to come on Wednesdays when his co-host is back. That was the extent of the message. Now, first of all, I'm not extending Perry and me and everybody else in New York City until Wednesday. That's ridiculous.
How the fuck do I get over there then?
I don't have the money for that. And I know who his co-host is on Wednesday. It's Gavin McGinnis, who we've talked about. I know Gavin very well. I used to know him very well, and he's got a long history with Perry. But I don't want Perry.
So I feel like this is just gonna break even if I walk past it.
And I don't want.
Yeah, see.
Throwing Perry to the wolves with Gavin and Anthony. And
I actually couldn't move that entire time.
Well, that kind of takes the whole thing away from it, isn't it? Because
Jesus Christ.
Perry's never in New York.
It's a mini champion, Victor.
New York again. Here he is in New York, and we're putting.
We're making Tom be a superstar.
You're
Exactly.
Time
We fucking are.
With Perry in Pottstown at this live show, Kumi's gonna want to talk to Perry, but I don't see why that's a big thing. I thought that would be a cool thing. So, I mean, we're getting enough shit for having Perry on Kumia to begin with, because of all his issues. But I'm not doing, that was my line. I'm not doing Gavin. I'm sorry. I'm not getting political about this at all. I just, that's my line. I'm not throwing that in there.
Yeah, we locked the fuck in.
Like, hey, and I go back, listen, we really have to firm up our travel plans.
Well, he's not going to be a superstar anywhere near Perry's scale, but he might get close.
For Perry to go on Monday in person, and he hasn't written me back yet, and I told him, like, listen, I got to make these plans, so I don't know. We might do New York anyway and just still go on Chrissy. I know somebody else mentioned Legion of Skanks. I don't know when Legion of Skanks records, because it would have to be on that Monday. I would love to get Perry on Jim and Sam or something like that. But I'm not doing. I'm not doing Gavin. Those days are over. And I think Gavin's very talented. I've talked about him before. I just think he went off the deep end with certain things, and there's just a stigma that he doesn't seem to care about getting rid of. And I'm not throwing Perry into that. And I know Gavin would, even if he did that, they wouldn't do political stuff with him. I know that.
We should play whatever Jackbox pack had the t-shirt design game. That was super fun, and we have very creative people around. Do you know what one I like? I like Jackbox 5, the rapping game.
I know all about those alchemist cowards.
But also every time Perry comes up between Gavin and Kumia, at least that I've heard, the people like send me, Gavin's knowledge of Perry is so outdated. It's like from over a decade ago. He doesn't get it. I don't think he watches. I think his producer watches, but I don't think he really watches PCL. And I just, I'm not spending all that expense on travel stuff.
Now listen closely.
For that. So anyway, so that's where I draw the line, and I think as the booker, on his end,
Jackbox Party Pack 7.
Perry's not just some schmuck that's begging to be on some show. Perry's got a very.
Am I a puppet or a human?
Perry is going to be in Pottstown. By the way, Perry's name is bigger on the poster than Kumia.
I'm a human.
I'm not saying that, but I think Perry's a bigger draw, to be honest with you. I think Perry is selling more tickets than Kumia at this point. And I'm not knocking Kumia. I think Kumia's very talented, but. I'm not coming from the point of representing somebody and being like, hey, my no-name YouTuber demands to be on the show and these are our terms and conditions. No, all I'm saying is I don't want to throw him to the wolves with Gavin. And I didn't like the way they tried to phrase it, where it was like, Gavin, Anthony would like to do it on Wednesday when his co-host returns. But no. I know.
I'm not lying, bro.
I know who
I'm not lying.
I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night.
Practice deception so intensely for reasons.
I don't know, and I know it sucks. I just, I don't think. And by the way, Gavin comes from this point of view that like he hates Perry, like and that's another one of his outdated things. Everybody who works with Scary Perry hates him, and they all just want to torture him. And Windy City, he was an asshole, and they've been paying him back ever since. It's like everything he says is just wrong and outdated. And it's like, no, Gavin, it's not like that. It's not like that for me. It doesn't speak for me. So. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's where we are. I'm not doing it. If that's the only alternative, my answer is no.
We're gonna put that on.
So. Is Perry selling tickets more than everyone combined? I don't know. There's no way to tell that because they don't. That's not set up.
I think that looks pretty cool.
Anyway, so that's where we stand. I'd love to get Perry on Legion of Skanks, something like that. I don't, but they have to record like maybe it would have to be like that Sunday or Monday. Those are our 2 days in New York, Sunday and Monday.
You don't have to go
so I don't know. I don't know where we stand. So I'll put feelers out to that. I'm inclined to maybe do New York anyway and just get some content out of it. I actually have a very you'll see. Knock on freaking wood. But I think I have a very decent laptop that Liquid's in here that can run the stream natively. And I'm going to invest in a hotspot. Like a portable hotspot, so I don't have to worry about wherever we are.
I'm at the voice on the game.
We could do a couple of streams on the road.
True.
And do that. So maybe that'll make the New York trip worth it. But I really got to figure that out in the next couple of days. Please record us some stuff for Patreon. Is it possible to get a remote taser?
Tom swallows other things.
I don't know what you mean by that. Record stuff
True.
for Patreon. Oh, record. Oh, you mean record on the trip?
Swallows
yeah,
the. God.
Do I think
cum,
Gavin
bro.
might gate crash than Perry to you anyway? You know, I hope not. I don't think so because I think he only goes there on Wednesday, and gets paid. And Gavin doesn't do anything for free, so I don't think so.
Have to be my personal friend and go there.
If he did, it would be
for what his parents
a little
did.
awkward.
I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy.
Would Tony Hawk and the crew be on Kumia's show?
Based.
I don't know. I mean, because here's the deal. Kumia has no idea who Perry is, or had no idea who Perry is. Perry, you know, he knew about Winnie He doesn't really care about it. And then when he was seeing clips of like PCL, when Shuli was on Kumia,
The male ejaculate, yeah, male
Kumia got into it,
discharge.
and
It's,
then he's even retweeted
Tom
Perry a
Brennan's
couple of
sustenance.
times, or like retweeted clips of Perry. You know, and I think he's mentioned Perry on the show a couple of times. Like, oh, he's like, oh my God, you know, Pottstown's gonna be really crazy with that crazy guy, Perry. So he knows about it, but he doesn't know enough about the lore. He's never. I think he's only seen the clips that have been played for him or whatever comes across, you know, his eyes on Twitter. Who knows what that is? So no, I don't think Tony Hawk and crew. It would really just be Perry. But if Christy's there on that Monday, because she does the show following him.
Oh yeah, so we can go and show this to Vanini.
That would be good.
Attack.
That would be a good one. I would like Chrissy, Anthony, and Perry. That would be
Yeah, let's finish him off.
I see Rogan talking about Perry. You mean with the Cartnarks clip from a month ago with Tony Hinchcliffe? Yes, if there was a new one tonight, if you're talking about that.
I didn't actually
that was
get
on the
anything
screen.
out of
Other than
that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Male leavings. Discharge. Discharge
He's probably getting all
is,
his info about Perry through Gavin, and that's no good.
is the
I
most
agree with
safe
that,
for work,
although I
appropriate
think,
word to use
Chewie
there,
did do
I
a
feel.
really thorough job when he was on there.
Is there anywhere
we're
else
gonna
to
have
go
another Tom
except
B.
that door?
I don't know. I'd like to do it sometime this year. I would really, I really want to do something for Perry's 60th birthday in November. I don't know what that will translate into. Whether it's like you know, gathering that we could all do, or whatever. But I would like to do something.
Oh,
for
I
the
think that's
60th
how you get to,
and celebrate it in a really big way. I don't know if that
chest.
translates to a Tom B week or whatever, but yeah.
Where am
well,
I?
I mean, this Pottstown thing is going to be like an everybody week, you know. Like it's going to be weird because we'll do I'm going to try to do streams. Like we'll try to do a live stream from wherever we are on the Friday before the Pottstown show, and everybody's going to be there, like on the stream. Me, Perry, Garrett, Tony, and Jim. And, you know, we've never been in the same room, so that'll be interesting. Would be nice to get content of Perry in New York for the first time. Yeah, I agree. You know, Perry walking around, and, you know, get some pizza, whatever. You know, there's definitely things that we could do. Yeah. Somebody says, I miss the old Anthony from ONA. New political Anthony isn't the same. Still funny.
Oh, I know where I am.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I
think.
was never an ONA guy, but I get the appeal of ONA.
I don't think I do
And
know where
just
I
don't like
am.
political anybody. Like, I'm not in, like, you know, I hear politics.
Rocket
I tune out.
Kids.
I don't care. You know, right, left, or indifferent. And
Tom
I
likes
don't
his
care. I like listening to him
rockets.
talk about, like, you know, watching Mannix or old TV shows, or like, he's got really good takes on a lot of things. And I think he's really talented and extremely funny. But he shifts, you know, depending on. He'll have guests on where he doesn't talk about. Like I
Yeah, I don't
heard
actually
him
have a clue where I am,
interviewing
but
Jackie the Joke
best
Man,
believe I'm gonna
and that
open
was
all
just
the
all fun,
shortcuts.
like cool stuff, and you know, talking about comedy and old Stern and stuff like that, and that was really great. So, yeah, you know, he can turn it off when he wants to. Snowboarding trip. No, I'm not into snowboarding. I'm not into the snow, period. I don't like snowboarding. I don't like skiing. I don't like the cold. I
Okay,
don't
there's
like
a Bosch
anything in
here.
snow. I hate the snow. So no. But I would go just to see how terrible
snow.
as a person.
I'm not a snowboarder.
Tom, you may need a Xanax to keep up the stream. You may be right. I've never tried a Xanax a day in my life. But I don't know. I was a little fried today, and obviously it's funny. I started the stream. I was like, there is no effing way I'm hanging around after. But I wanted to hang out after because he was so crazy, and I wanted to tell everybody don't take anything too seriously.
Perry was having a
And
crazy baby mode. Is this sped up? You
don't
could
take
make it
anything I say too
faster.
seriously when I'm talking
I
directly
think.
to Perry.
Yeah, it's
and
on
maybe losing my
1.25.
cool. I definitely lost my cool a couple of times tonight, but everything's okay. Everything's fine. I've been a little
I
fried lately, so
understand
I'll
it's
just-
very
so
boring to sit through.
It's been a rough few months.
But one of the, like at some point he does let something good slip.
But yeah, that's where we stand with the live trip. You know, we're definitely doing Pottstown, but I gotta lock that in this week. It's really coming
There's
up.
another
I'm locking a lot
elevator
of
here.
things. You know, I want to get like a hotspot. I want to get certain equipment. You know, it's gonna be expensive. I gotta rent a car. You know, and
There's like
that's my expense.
4 more bosses left
to
to
cover for
kill,
everybody.
by the way.
There's like 5 of us. You know, I'm sorry, my mom's 2004 Hyundai Sonata is not going to cut it, especially now that it needs a new muffler. I don't know. What do you guys do? Do you replace a muffler on a 2004 car, or do you just eat it? Like, I don't know. I'm not handle that, and I'm not in a position to get a new car right now. But I know you can get like some, you know, whatever for like maybe $2 grand or something. Hacksaw Operator, is that how you say your name? Hi, Tommy. I'm new around here, but love what you do. Thank you. Enjoy it.
I'm not going back.
You have a home here.
I'm sick. It's cruel.
How many times will Perry hit Tom on the trip back east? How many times will Perry hit other people on the trip back east?
Thanks.
You know, because I'm worried now about people like blowing smoke. I don't know how many people are actual smokers. Like, I've never been a smoker, but like people like smoking and blowing smoke in his face. Like,
Just mad ravings in the background of a video game, kind of fitting. Yeah, he's making the content for me. Really, I should just have the game take up the whole screen. This is the entrance, no?
My dad is a very trustworthy mechanic. I think I'm going to take it to him and see what he says. Danko says, we all appreciate what you do. Thank you. I appreciate what you do, Danko. Danko's a great mod and a great community ambassador for PCL. He's the best. So I don't know. I don't want people, you know, I don't want people.
I believe
we're gonna have to really
keep a close eye on
Perry.
Yeah, I think we are.
Oh, Danko says, I just smoke weed, but that smoky bit was killing me tonight. Yeah. I get it. It's funny. You know,
Danko says, I just smoke weed.
Thing on Twitter, like somebody
Danko, how could you do that?
Of him.
Tom's not in a position to get a new car. What happened to that credit line? Well, he did get a new car later on down the line.
There's a couple of voicemails that he left me on Patreon. But he played one. There was one where he was mad about the cleaning out a shop back of peanut butter. I'll play the one he left me about the smoking.
That fucking Steelathon song stuck in my head.
Yeah, he has that influence.
Big. I wasn't a smoker until Perry talked it up so much.
I'm so disorganized in my Perry stuff. I used to be so. Oh, actually, I take it back. I am organized. This is very quick. This is quick.
Tom, the shit that I'm seeing online of these people that are trying to get me to want to become a fucking smoker, dude, I will never smoke cigarettes.
The smoking stuff is quite funny.
Why in the fuck are people trying to get me to smoke? I'm trying to get Bob Levy and his wife to stop smoking. And who the fuck are these jagoffs that are trying to get me to smoke? If that's you fuckers are gonna try to do to me when I show up in Pottstown, then there's not gonna be a fucking show in Pottstown. You'll see me hold my shirt to my fucking face so I can breathe without, you know, a regular face mask.
Cinderblock Summer 2025 is going to be epic. True. He's actually going to have enough to build a whole house.
I'm not going to be a smoker ever. If I see anybody trying to make me become a smoker, I'll fucking break their goddamn cigarettes and their fucking pipes or whatever the fuck. And that's it. If there's anybody that wants to smoke near me, I'm done. Show's over. I leave.
Is that it?
Then I go to my Twitter page, and I see a computer graphing of me as the Marlboro Man. Look, I've seen some really fucked up computer graphs of me, but now if they want me to be the Marlboro Man, I am not a cigarette smoker.
Now they want me to be the Marlboro Man.
Smoker. So, whoever wants to get their asses suited to the fucking hilt, better remove that stupid Marlboro Man cigarette smoking computer graph, or I'm gonna sue the shit out of you. God damn. And now, all you want to do is sue people. Sue. That's all you know how to do is think of suing people. Well, you know what? I'm fucking fed up. I'm done. I'm trying to be out of show business. Yeah, I'm fucking done. I'm tired of all these fucking writers.
Perry Rage in 1.5 speed might be better than in like normal speed.
And die. God damn you! If you're gonna try to force me to fucking smoke when I arrive in Pottstown, there's not gonna be a Pottstown show. Got it? Over and out.
Where does this ladder take me?
So it's a really between that and the senior living thing, it's like a crazy trigger right now for him. Yeah, that was Kenny. That though. Yeah, shout out to Casey.
So looks like right back at the start. Okay. So there is a shortcut to the boss.
But yeah, he's so worked up over it. You know, like that's why, you know, if you are, I don't know. I can't gauge like if people out there that are coming to Pottstown are actual smokers, because I just feel in general, and maybe it's just my life and the people that I know, it just seems like smoking's kind of like a non-issue. Like I very rarely come across it, and like I don't know anybody who smokes.
Is this the black cat?
Whoa, is that you?
But obviously it exists, and you know, so you know, obviously Bob would be understanding if somebody's at Pottstown, you know, and they're just like offering Perry a cigarette or like blowing smoke in his general direction. I can just see him going back and charging. So we got to be like,
in the end, I really
you know, get him to like grab onto him. And I've been in a position where I've had to grab onto him when he's gone after somebody, and he's got like R-word strength, like to the hilt, like just like.
So much talking.
He's gonna run with Trent. But you know, between me, Garrett, Jim, and you know everybody else there, it's
should be fine.
I've wanted to
But
kill
listen,
this guy
you poke
since
the
the
bear,
start of the fucking
be
game.
prepared for whatever happens. So I'm just saying, if you are planning to smoke in Perry's face, be prepared. Jim says his dad died of COPD because he smoked for 50 years. Never likes his. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. You know, that's the other thing too. I think I've mentioned this, and I have a very good friend who just had a really hard time with this. I think he finally did, but
Big
I
thrust
know
from the
it's like
black
a very
cat.
addictive thing, and here's the thing: if you can quit somehow before your body can correct the damage of smoking. For the most part, because obviously it's never,
Even if
I mean,
it
on
means
average.
fighting dirty, that's the sweetest
But if you go
way.
past the age of 40, male or female, and you're smoking regularly, I don't mean like you smoke every now and again, or like you're whatever they call social smokers, where you regularly drink every now and again. There's people that can do that. I'm talking like your everyday smokers, heavy smokers. You go past 40, you're really playing Russian roulette. And if you go to 50, forget about it. You know, like it's really bad. Yeah, but there's always cases like, oh, my grandmother smoked until she was 90, and no problem. Yes, there's always anomalies like that. But it would benefit you.
Even if it means fighting dirty, that's the sweeper's way.
Yeah, my mom smoked for a long time, and I think that's probably what always turned me off to it. It's like in the car, like keep smoking. It's what you did. You know, it probably sounds weird now, but like, you know, as a child,
Perry's a heavy smoker.
It seemed like everybody's mom smoked, or like, and then eventually they quit. So it always turned me off to it.
There we go.
Just thought it was weird. I'm old enough to have flown on planes.
Oh, bullshit, that hit him.
In planes, which is ridiculous. I don't remember what year that stopped, but can you imagine that was a thing? But, you know, I don't know if that was
I need
part
to
of, like,
recover stamina.
cause of death. But, you know, could be something. My mom's been my mom's been a 2-pack-a-day smoker since she's in her 60s. And I'm always going to get it. I hope you never get that call. I mean, that's real dedication there. That's what. Grimace's mom smokes in his 70s.
Fuck the chili cook-off. We want the Cinderblock Olympics on 626.
Boy, that's real. Yeah, because sometimes you see old.
Absolutely true.
I see like a person smoking, like, wow, that's somebody that's just like, really dug into it. But,
none of these new demons
whenever I went to a concert, that was the thing too.
know the content that they're missing out on. How did that not hit?
Or club or wherever the hell, in the bar, when that was the thing. You know, when I came of age to like do those things, New York had cut that off pretty.
He's oh my god, he's one tap.
New Jersey, which, you know,
there we go.
In Hoboken, New Jersey, which is very close to New York City. Maxwell's, if anybody knows it, to see like live shows or whatever. And like their laws were different. Like they, like you still could smoke in restaurants and bars there even long after New York ends on. It was like traveling.
I'm
back in
gonna
time.
wear his mask.
Testicle Tiger says my mom was a 3-pack-a-day smoker. Died of lung cancer at 65. That's
So
awful.
he's Testicle Tiger.
And there's, what is there, 20 in a pack? So that's 60 a day. How do you smoke 60 a day? Like that means like you're just basically inhaling more smoke than oxygen. I'm in casinos a lot for my job. I saw an old lady slide an oxygen mask onto the side so she could light a cigarette. Yeah, I've seen that too. And
Is there no way forward from here? Oh no, there's
That's
something over there.
You can still smoke in some bars in Pittsburgh. Okay. Yeah, that's like, there's a thing, I forget, I think it was in, Wisconsin. Like, not that
Even
long
if I
ago,
had
like, within
gold
the
coin
past 10
fruit
years,
on
maybe
me,
a little longer than that. I went to see a friend.
I
went to a
wouldn't be
concert
fucking
there,
giving it to
and
him.
people were smoking in the venue, and it was crazy. And this was like 2012, maybe. And it was still, I don't know if it's still a thing there. It might has to be. You'd have to figure it's almost all gone.
But fuck the chili cook-off. No one cares about that chili cook-off. We want
Jim
bricks.
says his
We
friend
want
Aunt
bricks.
incinerated herself by smoking while on oxygen. Pretty rough. That sounds horrific. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Testicle Tiger,
I
that's a
actually
lot.
enjoy like the vintage smoking, like those Flintstone ads that play. Like I've seen those before, of course. They're very. It's like of its time. Like when you're watching like an old movie in black and white, like
Testicle
you're kind of
Tiger now
oblivious to
smokes
people
three
smoking because
packs a
it's what
day.
people did. And there's like, I could see the attractiveness of it, especially like, you know, there's that pinup culture of like kind of like Betty Page or somebody like that, and it like makes you look like more of a I don't know, sexy starlet or something, for lack of a better word. And I get that appeal, but you know, nowadays it seems
Testicle Tiger has
strange.
enough
It's weird to
of
see smoking in movies
banning
now.
and moderating,
And I'll tell you what's
and
also
she
weird,
decides
when
she
there's
needs to go out
movie
for a
or
fucking
TV
fat
show
smoke.
where there's no smoking because they don't want to promote it. I'm like, hey, you're doing a show that's set in,
I
like,
need
you know,
I need a smoke
anywhere
right
like
now.
50s or mid 60s.
I smoked a lot overseas. You could get a
Garrett says he
decent
smoked a lot
carton of
overseas.
6 for like $6.
You could get
The chat's moving too
a
fast.
decent amount. Cartons are $6. Cartons, yeah, I get. But yeah, you're a military guy. I guess I could see that. But you don't do it now, do you? Yeah, most doctors recommend Lucky Strike cigarette to end your day. Yeah, it's always like, I always like seeing that. Even sometimes you see that in comedies where like the doctor will be smoking, like, you know,
looking at a kid, looking at a kid's knee or something. What about vaping? I
It's a
think
big
vaping,
enemy of that.
it's better than smoking, but it's still bad. I don't know. I've never vaped. I don't know. I've said this before. I don't even smoke weed because I just can't. I've tried it in the past. Not anytime recently. I can't work my way around the concept of willfully inhaling smoke into one's body. It is so crazy to me. Like, it's as crazy as drinking a glass of gasoline. That's how crazy. Like, I'm kind of with Perry on it, so I'm not a lunatic about it. And by the way, like, I've had friends who have smoked. I even have girlfriends that smoke, not constantly, but every now and again. You do
Fun fact, yeah.
Deal with it. It's just when like a mass amount of people are congregated.
DSP also has a relatively similar take with regards to this.
It always goes good.
And DSP has also smoked weed.
See, there's alcohol is a big part of smoking culture. Yeah, absolutely. People associate.
No, I'm not saying Tom Brennan is Dark Side Phil.
I understand that.
But have we ever seen them in the same room together?
I was a pretty big drinker. I still do a lot of social drinking. Sorry, don't get this wrong. I've never been. And I think if you grow up with a parent who is a smoker, I think maybe you're turned off to it at a young age, and then you go.
So, can anybody fill me in on exactly what's going on? Well, nothing really. To be quite honest,
can't resist it. I
Tom's
feel
like
all of us, like,
giving some after-hours waffle about smoking and not smoking
bad. We should
bad.
all smoke in the car. Like, it would look ridiculous because I've never really.
And I'm playing Lies of P. And I'm trying to digest as much of the after-hours.
See what all the fuss is about. We should all just like smoke in the car.
As much of the after-hours content as I can. But it is very fucking difficult.
Pop cigars. Yeah, I don't know. I almost find cigars are kind of like very intimidating for me. When I was a kid,
it's very hard to listen to after hours.
If I have an addiction, it's to Coke, not cocaine, Coca-Cola, like regular Coke. Although I've kind of broken it now because Coke Zero
not cocaine.
Is so close to regular Coke that it makes no sense to take regular Coke if that's an option. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to smoke. You can just hold cigarettes when you see them. Yeah, I guess so. How much are cigarettes these days? I guess it depends on the state you're in. But aren't they like close to $15 a pack or something like that?
This is in 1.5 speed, by the way, and he's still talking too slow.
So, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how many. Like nobody commenting right now seems to be like an actual smoker. I know some people do it like stress or whatever. And once in a while, I think about that because I've had a lot of stress lately. In the past
is this gonna take me?
If I was a smoker, all this
it's
stress
really
just
fucking foggy.
Is that what it does? You just go outside
there
and
we go.
Smoke. And do most people that
should see the smoking room at Atlanta Airport? I was a smoker at the time.
Indoors, or you exclusively go outside?
Even I was
joking
in
in
there.
Old school thing. Like if you smoke in your home, like you're really committed to it. But if you go outside to smoke, you kind of know that it's like that's what you have to do. $9 for pack cigarettes in Ohio, 11 in California. That's a lot.
Was he talking about fucking smoking inside versus smoking outside?
But you don't. How does that work?
Like you would smoke outside so that all of your shit doesn't get like
yeah, I don't think
fucked up with the tar.
That's what Tiger smokes indoors. That's
like your walls and fucking I don't know games consoles and shit like that. I never watched After Hours when I watched PCL.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
You probably didn't miss much.
But they're not like a full pack a day. Like 2 a day.
Like it is genuinely not that entertaining. The only like remotely entertaining bits is where Tom.
7-year-old in a casino.
Brilliant! I fucking love how this weapon bounces off every fucking wall. Yeah, the only really entertaining stuff is when Tom will
yeah, I wouldn't
sit there and fucking talk about something that he doesn't want Perry to hear. Or like, is John Diaper still around? No. John Diaper's in DSP's chat these days.
I keep saying that. I think
he was in there last night. He was in Phil's chat last night.
Young people aren't into it anymore, and I could be.
I would like John Diaper to join the Discord. But if he ever stumbles across this stream, I really would like him to
always attracted.
join the Discord.
Somebody who was attracted to this stuff. You're always attracted to the stuff that you're told you can't do, or it is societal taboo or whatever. So you're gonna want to try it, whether it's drinking underage or whatever. I would hope. Yeah,
why don't you buy me the action figure? Why don't you listen to me?
I guess my mom was a smoker and she cried when she was yeah, I guess I could see that from her parents. figure if you're like a hardcore smoker, then your kid gets sucked into this.
Yeah, I haven't seen John Diper.
Teddy enjoyed the Mario.
Anyone
movie.
can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes,
but
we went to see.
I
it
haven't
that
seen
opening
John
weekend.
Diper.
I'll tell you, it was really one of those special moments where I've been going through a lot of stuff, and for the 90 minutes,
fucking ages.
That movie went on. He was so.
It'd be interesting to
he was,
find out if he was like banned or some shit like that.
Every little thing in there, he just was delightful, and that's what the movie's made for. Is like, kids his age, and it was fun. I enjoyed it too. For what it was, he was done very well. He was over the moon for it. Hasn't stopped talking about it since. Goes up to perfect strangers and here like get our baseball game to get to the team. And if you're not familiar with T-ball, they don't keep score. Everybody gets on
God,
base.
it's T-ball talk again, bro.
You hit the T-ball, and everybody gets on base.
Nobody cares about fucking T-ball. Nobody, literally no one in the chat
gets to hit, and then the last guy is called the home run hitter, and you announce that to the other team, home run hitter. The home run hitter means that this kid is going to clear the bases, no matter what he hits. As long as the ball's in play, it's a home run, and everybody clears the bases. And every time he got to a base, I could hear him, because I was... by home plate, I was like putting the balls on the tee, and he's like, "Did you see the Mario movie?" Oh my! He's so consumed with it even now, 2 weeks after the fact, or almost 3 weeks. So he wants to see it again. I'll take him to see it again. It was great. It was one of his.
Teddy wants to see the Mario
not
movie.
His first movie theater
That's coming out Perry's pocket.
It was great.
There's
what if
a town in PA called.
I try to separate Teddy a little
Thinking
bit.
it's starting an LLC.
Although by the way, I call Teddy
that
Perry
way,
all
when
the
I
time.
send bricks, it
And
really
vice versa.
drives the point home.
When he gets whiny sometimes, I'll be like, "Perry, can you please?"
It's come from an
Teddy,
official
can you please?
company.
No,
It's sponsored by Brickshare.
But so he goes around to complete strangers to talk about his favorite scenes in the movie. Did you see the Mario movie? And the other thing was I told him
Holy shit, I'm about to die.
If a movie, most movies in the theater, stay for the credits. I always enjoy staying for the credits. I just kind of detox from the movie and stay for the credits. So we stayed for the credits, and there's a bonus scene. I'm going to spoil it. Mute your volume.
I wish I could see.
There's a.
Oh
there's
God,
a scene with Yoshi,
fuck off.
where Yoshi's another egg, and it's a little teaser.
Can I
he went out of his
heal?
mind.
Press square, heal.
Yoshi's his favorite character, and I got a Yoshi doll.
Yep, nice.
Whole thing. So, and he goes up to other people who haven't seen it. Oh, and you need to stay for the whole movie because Yoshi comes in it. He wants people to have that experience. How was Mario's voice in the movie? You know what? It was fine. I now understand having seen the movie. I know there was kind of an outcry when the movie was announced like a year ago, and Charles Martinet, who does the Mario voice in the game, wasn't the voice, but this is a different Mario. You had to flesh the character out a little bit, and I think Charles Martinet's great for it's a me, Mario. Here we go. And all those little things that are in the games. Because the thing about Nintendo characters, they don't really talk full dialogue. Link, I don't think Link's ever said a word. Maybe once at best, and it's all still subtitled. And Mario never talks, even when you play the Mario games. He always reacts to other people talking, and that's even still subtitled. So they had to make a movie where there's a narrative and at least a character.
I love how my weapon
so I get
will
why they didn't go with
bounce off of
plus
every
it's
single
stereotypical
wall.
and stuff. You can't have Mario going, Mamma Mia, every 2 seconds. You had to flesh him out. So it really worked. And they
somehow
did use
clutched
Charles
up
Martinet
and
was
just won.
Mario's dad, and then they did have certain key sound effects with Mario sound effects.
I'm
It worked very
goated.
well. And Charlie
I'm actually
Day,
goated.
somebody else is saying Charlie Day's Luigi worked. Charlie Day was great as Luigi, and everybody was good. Jack Black. I'm not a big fan, as a voiceover guy myself. I hate celebrity stunt casting in animated movies, but everybody was great. I thought everybody was great.
I'm a voiceover guy.
It was
No,
very
you're not.
solid. The movie doesn't have much of a plot, to be honest. And it's quick.
Tom
They
Brennan
wanted to
didn't
make
get
this
the
movie
part to
90 minutes
voice
on the
over
dot,
in
so they
Smiling
could get the
Friends.
maximum amount of showtimes in theaters, and that's the point of kids movies. That's why kids movies do well, is because you can play them, 6 times a day. Whereas a movie like Avatar or whatever like that, you're lucky to get 4 screenings a day because it's so long. So it's what it is. It's filled with Nintendo stuff. If you grew up with Nintendo, it's like, oh look, there's this, there's that, and it was fine.
Yeah, Mario movie.
There's no character depth.
I watched the whole thing on Twitter. It was all on Twitter.
Away from it. It's just a fun movie, and if you're at all
Charlie
familiar,
Day's Luigi work.
with
Rick
characters
M89
in the
is
game,
telling the truth.
it's fun.
I think. Yeah.
They told the line very carefully. They could have very easily made the Princess Peach character.
No,
the
there's a
domineering
DC
hero,
Comics
and
villain named
Mario
Cinderblock.
kind of
I did not.
Like a beta,
And he's a
that's subservient,
Cinderblock
like she's the
golem.
best and does everything and rescues everybody. But they actually told the line really well.
Is that
and,
true?
She was a great character, and it was good. I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
We should make it an official PCL bit.
Yeah, it was good. What bottles of liquor do I like? I'm not a big liquor guy, but I do like really high-end tequila and high-end vodka.
high-end tequila and high-end vodka. You heard it here
Straight,
first.
but I like it mixed with certain things if I don't have it to the actual flavor.
God, it's just.
I heard there's a Mario Kart segment. Yeah, there's a great Mario Kart segment, and you know, if you play Mario Kart, it's great. It's great. It's fun. It's, you know, I don't recommend an adult going to it necessarily. Wait till it comes home and, you know, rent it on iTunes or something, or, you know, wait till it comes to whatever.
It just
streaming
talks
platform.
about nothing.
But, if you got kids, you know
like,
what,
and everything at the same time.
Go see it. If you just want to zone out for 90 minutes and you like, if you've ever played a Mario
Oh,
game,
fuck off!
and you've enjoyed it, go see it. It's fun. It's fun. It's very enjoyable.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing. I will die.
He was so excited about it, building up to it. Like, he was just like going out of his mind when we were sitting there waiting for the movie to start. Because there's always trailers. You know, that's the other thing. You go to a movie, you guys sit for 20 minutes of trailers, and he was like, "Is it Mario yet?" He's like, "Yeah." Other people were laughing at him. You know, because he was so. Tom, I work for a big liquor distribution company. I want to bring a big bottle of pasta. What do I like? That's a great question. You don't have to
Balance
that,
crank.
But there's this tequila I like, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But it was given to me as a gift a few years ago, and I've since gotten it one other time when I was kind of hosting a gift very.
That's what I fucking needed.
Clear bottle with a blue label on it.
Are we for real?
Quite expensive though. It was. Yeah, I'll get back to you on it. It was a very high-end tequila. You know, I'm not talking like crazy money, but it was a couple hundred.
Hey, there's an enemy
right
next to me.
That you take a little, you know, like a little glass, a splash of tequila with some salt on it, and you know.
I think.
When
oh no, that was my weapon.
When we first moved into the house.
I was not wrong.
We need Teddy Thumbs. Well, if he was up, I'd get him up.
Fuck right off! Oh my god. That Jesus Christ of Corey Feldman. I think Jesus Christ was
which is crazy because I grew up at the
one of the guys.
Milagro was a great tequila. No, it's not
that left.
I grew up at the time where those movies came out.
Quite early into it.
I never saw Flash Gordon.
And Corey Feldman, I don't think he's there anymore.
1800? No, not 1800. Not 1800. I really.
God damn. So all the enemies just come back. Holy shit.
I can almost go into the other room in my liquor cabinet and see if I still have the bottle, but I'm pretty sure.
The only thing I've got that even like pertains to a shortcut is
a clear
down
bottle. Yeah. Let me see. I'm on. Now I'm curious.
I don't know how to get into it.
It was Milagro Light.
Oh fuck this game, bro! Look at this shit.
Actually,
oh god, I can't be arsed.
Right, it's in that neighborhood, but I can't help as anything. No. I'm just looking at like a Google image of like. I don't know. I never heard of that. That's right. I could see.
He was really fucking close to hitting me there.
In my search. But yeah, I see that 1800 bottle a lot, but it's not that. Ooh, this looks familiar. No, it's not it. I don't know. It was about.
Okay, we can go and kill these guys up here now.
At all. It was one of those things that was a gift to me. It was a gift to me. And I normally don't. Like something like when somebody gifts you something, and it's not something you want to do, and then you experience it, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then I think I made a margarita with it, which is kind of like sacrilegious. Class A Azul, I have tried that. That's very good. So out of all the alcohols, no, not Casual. That doesn't sound familiar. It's more. It would be more about the label. Yeah, goddamn it. I'm gonna go in the other room and see if I have it.
Fuck off!
And if I come back,
what the fuck? Awesome. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. An insane knockback. You might as well just blow me back to the start of the fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't find it, but I did find one that's kind of like a step
I literally could not have been more on the platform, and for some reason his knockback was that fucking big. It's just destroyed me.
For about maybe $100.
Fuck's sake, man. What a joke.
I think that
20,000 like ergo down the drain as well because of that.
The one that I really like.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't care, dude.
Yeah, this bottle goes.
I don't care.
For like $75.
And my Fable as well is gone.
But yeah, I think this.
I really should kill this thing, but.
Yeah, I'm not
Fuck me. Yeah, there's so much just dead air in his after hours. It's just so fucking It is mind-numbing to sit
Stream starts at
through.
1 a.m. in England. Fell asleep before it. Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about the hour late start. I have to do that for now until we get the stream schedules. There's a couple of Mondays where we have dreams, but you know, just to be consistent, I think it'd be weird to go like, oh, this week it's 8 p.m. I'm sorry, I should talk about it. Oh, this week is 5 p.m. and this week is 4 p.m. So I'm just gonna make it a blanket 5 p.m. Like today, it was cutting it close. Like the game ended at like 7:40. It's like 20 minutes to get home and start the stream. Sorry, there's no time for like anything else. I think what else is in? Yeah, that's what somebody else says. Very good video top.
Fuck
That's
off.
exactly, I think, where I got this bottle back in the day.
I don't know why I'm even bothering to fight him.
Dude, we need everything on Laserdisc. I used to have Laserdisc. I had a great Laserdisc collection. I still have it. My parents still have a great discussion group. Every now and then, I don't use Facebook too much except for like groups, like the internet, the PTL.
Hello?
And even though
There we go.
There's a Laserdisc group, and all the people in the group, I gotta give credit to people that are into these hobbies. Like they go out of their way to use Laserdisc to watch on like modern TVs. And I think that's nuts. Like, why would you watch Laserdisc in 2023 when you can watch things in perfect 4K, HDR, Dolby Vision? Why would you do that? People love it.
I'm actually fucking done. I'm done. It's like actually just for some reason there's just this turning point in this game where it's now just filled with unfair bullshit. I swear to God, the 3 previous enemies I've just fucking killed did not explode like that. But for some reason that one that was sat in that cage did explode. What a load of bollocks.
Oh, Mumbles, of course you're in that Facebook group.
Fucking hell.
I've actually like put stuff up. I've taken pictures. Like I've been in I don't know, some vintage shop, and there'll be a bin of Laserdisc, and I'll post a picture. Like, hey,
just so I extend runtime because I'm right at the end of the fucking game.
Go back there. It was an expensive hobby too.
Like it's shit like that just on your first playthrough, you're not going to be able to know that exists, and you are just going to get killed by it.
God, I was like in high school, and it was like the definitive edition, and it had tons of bonus features. This is back in the day where like nobody even knew about bonus features.
Arbitrarily increasing the difficulty by doing that.
I think it was like $250 at the time.
It's not
which at
fun.
the time might have been, to me, that's like might have been like $2,000. So yeah, I haven't been drinking much lately. It's funny. I don't drink when I'm depressed. I drink when I'm happy. Not that I'm saying I'm like super depressed. I drink when I'm good mood. When I'm out to dinner, I'll have like a beer. And I'm mainly a beer drinker, mainly a lager drinker. Every now and again, I'll get some other beer. But I haven't been drinking all that much. Although you wouldn't know it from the size of my waist. Am I right? Are all those editions before George Lucas released them with all the ridiculous ads?
I'm trying to get around the back of him to hit his little tank thing.
Those ridiculous 97. Was it 97 when they put out the special? Yeah. I saw they're releasing Return of the Jedi for a Friday. I might see that because my friend of mine really wants to go. Even though it's going to be that garbage edition.
Thanks for denying me a visceral for no reason.
Bad insight, but they're bad. And
what a joke. What a fucking joke.
Like I have all the original theatrical cuts on HD. You can watch, but it's something at least I never watch it on a big screen. But I'm also like curious. Like I don't want. It's weird. I've seen all those.
And now we know he randomly explodes for no reason. So.
Yet I don't like.
We don't need to worry about that.
I don't want to just go into Return of the Jedi.
Bullshit, man.
40th anniversary, which is crazy to think about. 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi. I remember that I was in the 3rd grade when it came out, and it was one of the first.
And this one explodes as well.
Me and my friends had a coordinated effort to go see Return of the Jedi in the city, meaning New York City, because I grew up in Brooklyn, and this premiere theater
it's just like
called the Astor Plaza.
Pop culture talk.
Movies open. It's kind of like the New York City version of
now that we've moved past the Pottstown segment,
so
it doesn't even make for good background noise because I'm not listening to it. I will be completely honest.
We had one friend with an older brother who called us all and used different words to call us all in sick, and we planned this for about a month. Here's the deal. I don't know what it was like for other people, but like my parents and my friends' parents, like they would never take us to see a big movie opening before the movie came out. Not before, like when it came out, like opening weekend.
Why don't you listen to me?
You want to see a movie like opening weekend, and like maybe if you're lucky, my dad would take me to see a movie. Like
I'm gonna activate the ladder before that.
Rare
looking at it.
But we weren't going to wait around for that. So we wanted to see it. Opening day, there was a 10 a.m. show.
That is exactly why I activated the ladder first.
So we had this whole plan where
I knew some stupid shit like that was going to happen.
And our friend's older brother was
I
with us.
fucking
Again, he called
predicted
us out
it.
because he had a adult enough voice to do so. We're all in the same class, whatever. We all had the same illness, and we
I
played
don't
it so
know
well
why, but
that
in
the
this
day before we
last
played it, we
part of the
started coughing
game,
in class, like, randomly.
it's like they've
And then
tried
my
to make
teacher
it like
was inviting us to
Kaizo
just
Lies
along
of
with that.
P.
But we just like cough randomly in class, and actually. I actually had the balls to ask to go see the nurse towards the end of the day.
Like, no individual enemy is tough to beat,
on,
but
Wednesday.
the positioning that they're doing is just making it like so blatantly unfair. It's just not funny.
So it made kind of sense. Then, of course, I played it up.
I haven't been listening to him just focus on the game. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing for me. I've just been locked into the game.
Not feeling well, and but I struggled on as far as my mom was concerned.
He's just
I had to go to
so
school. I couldn't stay
boring.
home. I like, oh, I'll go to school, but in the event that the school contacted my house,
And at least me
and
dying
I'm
in
not
Lies of
pleased
P
that I
is
was sick, like, oh,
more
I went to
entertaining
school,
than fucking
possibly my great aunt.
the shit he's doing. I'm not even
But,
gonna kill
we
these
planned
guys
for
this time. I can't be bothered.
So we all walked to our normal bus stop early, and then ditched the bus stop, and we went to the Kings Plaza Mall in Brooklyn, which is a big mall in Brooklyn where we got the city buses. And we were all in our school uniforms, and we had to take our tie off because it was a Catholic school. So you had to take our ties
Why?
off and kind of dress a little bit so it didn't look like we were ditching school. You know, even though when we got to the movie theater, everybody was ditching school. Everybody was like, do it.
It had blocked it off before
At the
he'd
time, it
even
was
like
the new
spawned
Star
in.
Wars, like, you didn't know anything. We didn't see the trailers for it.
He's been on a
It was like posters and-
45-minute story about going to see some movie as a kid. Yeah, that's it. It's like the DSP Wolverine story. That's why I just keep saying, like, why don't you listen to me? Because that's the only sort of vibe I even get from it.
But we did.
It's just boring as shit. Like, it really is.
There was no buying tickets in advance. You waited till the box.
Where did I even get fucking shot from,
We were there pretty early.
by
Because, imagine we're ditching school, so we'd get the bus at like whatever 7-something in
Right
the morning.
fucking
so
there.
By the time we got to the theater, I don't know, maybe it was like 8:30. And
Where
it was
does this
already
ladder
there.
go?
But everybody
I
online was
didn't
really
even-
cool. And by the way, if we didn't make the 10 a.m., we would have gone to the whatever the next show was. We were seeing that movie that day, and we got in.
Nice.
And there was
So
actually,
I walked all the way around for nothing.
I think somebody
But
actually
I'm
bought
glad
us-
that that's a really good shortcut. It's fucking
and
insane that he
all
would
we had
think
was our
strangers want to hear
lunchtime
this.
and we'd go to school
Well,
with.
apparently they do, because
So that was enough
there are
to buy
people
tickets.
still
Tickets at that
in
time, I don't
engaging
know
with
if
chat.
they were not
I feel like this is more of a
And I remember sitting in the
parasocial
theater
thing.
with my friends from school.
Like, the
And
reason to
when the
stay
movie
for after
started,
hours is that Tom will
we
actually
just felt
talk
like
to
we
you.
got away with the greatest thing ever. It was like Ocean's 11, like taking down a casino. We just wanted life, and we
You
just overwhelmed
stupid motherfucker!
and beaming. And then,
Why does the
and then we
camera
had to
fuck up
leave
as well every
and
time I
figure out what
die
else to do
there?
with the day, and we went to an arcade. And then it was time to get the bus back to Kings Plaza.
Oh
and we hung out in
my
Kings Plaza Mall
God.
until it was time to walk home.
It might be grounds
in the
for
direction that the bus
fucking
stop would
rage
be.
quit
Right
soon.
around the time we would get home, and I don't
More
remember exactly
things
what that would
change
be.
the more they stay the same. Yeah.
And then, how was school? Oh, it was fine. Keep that to yourself. To this day, I've never.
Just
told
like
my
me
dad
dying in the
that
same
I've
place
never
like
told her.
3
I've never
times.
told her. But
But no,
my mom was
I
able to
agree
everything,
with
like,
what
if
you're
I would've
saying.
told her and she was still alive, she'd be mad at me now. Like she would not laugh at that. And then
Right, if I could just
we
not
went to school
die
the
to like
next
the
day,
most
which was a
retarded
Thursday,
shit, that'd be
and then word
fucking
got around
brilliant.
what we did, and then it
Thanks.
got a little scary. Like, oh shit, someone's gonna tell the teacher.
Look at
someone's gonna
this.
tell our parents.
I don't even know if I
That
can
never
get my
happened.
Death Ergo
But
back.
anyway, Return of the
Oh,
Jedi
no, I
for all its
can't.
flaws
Okay, good.
has a very special place in my heart because I always think about that. So I'll probably listen because it's rare that they play. I was really annoyed that they played.
The more I'm using this weapon, the more it's fucking
2 years ago
annoying.
for that 40th anniversary, but it was like this summer and it was like COVID still, and after Theater Press Country weren't open.
It's
York
odd
Theaters
because the
didn't open
parasocial goes
until
both ways.
October.
When the stream cuts off,
And,
Tom's
I
ears
think
ring
there was
from
one
the
theater in
terminal
Jersey that
silence,
was
and he's
like
alone
2
till the
hours
next
drive.
stream.
I was like, Jesus,
Not
it's
wrong.
2 hours. I decided it wasn't. I couldn't. Second, which is,
Yeah, sorry, I'm not like, I'm not gonna sit here and get disrupted.
Like a proper boxing match. Yeah, my dad
If the
tells me a story
butterfly
about
wants
that,
to stay
where
there,
he
it
went
can
with a
stay
friend of
there.
his
If
in the
not, I'm
firehouse,
not
the first
bothered.
Rocky, and it's the same thing. Like they saw it in like Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, which is kind of not far
That
from where we were,
butterfly,
from
the
firehouse.
moment I
And
go
it was,
to
like,
attack
basically full
it,
of
is
Italian
gonna.
And right when Rocky first
I
opened,
can't
and
attack
he
it
says,
on these,
yeah,
like,
it was like a
tiny
match, and people
pillars.
were up out of their seats, standing in the theater, cheering for Rocky to beat this guy.
I would just die. I would slide
let's
off
just
the
say there might have
platform
been
and
some
die.
M-bombs dropped in that theater by some of the patrons.
No point.
Like it was like a real 1970s match. Rocky. Think of Eddie Murphy's routine in Raw about the Rocky series, which always makes me laugh.
Yeah, again,
Yeah,
I
you don't
feel
get
like
that
this all
anymore,
works
that-
both ways
that
for Tom.
cinematic experience where like people are just like so enthralled with it because people are so desensitized now.
His
It's, nothing special anymore. Like
his
when was the last movie that
parasocial
really blew you
moments as
away?
well. Like he will
saw
just.
something new? I didn't see the new John
This
Wick,
is the
but
thing.
I've heard from a couple
I mean,
people
this is
that
kind of
now
what I
it's
do.
really
Like what
good.
everyone does when the stream goes off. You just sort of sit there in silence,
There's a couple movies I'm looking forward to seeing.
and then you
I
like
definitely wanna see,
do whatever you gotta do.
and I want to see Indiana Jones.
Why would you lock
going
on
with
to him, you fucking
extreme
moron?
trepidation with that, but I'd be lying if I said it. See what happens. Anyway, I should probably sign off. 4:30 is my time.
Is he getting off already? Holy
It's
shit!
been a long day, but thanks for hanging out and letting me
Thank
deep
God.
Perry's
I think
Perry was in a rare form tonight in a way that
that was the
sometimes stars
first
align, you get- he's just
genuinely
shot.
worthless. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, even when I
That was the
telling
first
him
genuinely
that
worthless
he's
after
hot,
hours.
if he does, I don't know how to touch the boat or something like that.
And there's another one.
Yeah. Rocky is one of the greatest movies ever made and should never have sequels, according to Bobby Heenan. I can see where you're coming from on that, but Rocky 2
Yeah.
is a legit good sequel. Rocky
It's
2
just
is almost.
he's still talking, by the way. He's still
hey,
talking about
extended
like
epilogue to
movies
Rocky.
as if
What about
anyone
Rocky 2?
really gives a shit.
Are you gonna say that about Rocky 2? There's some I agree that some movies that you can make up a whole list of them.
Where does that
Movies
take
should
me?
never have a
We'll
sequel,
have a look in a
but,
sec.
I really like Rocky 2. I think Rocky 2 goes much deeper into the characters. It gives you the ending that you kind of wanted from the first movie, and it pays service. And after that, like Rocky 3,
Rocky Balboa.
Sylvester Stallone is pretty much playing himself at that point.
I haven't
He's
seen
kinda
any
lost
Rocky
touch with that
movies.
Rocky character.
They're a bit
4 is
they're a
like
bit
big music
before my
video,
time.
And 5
But
is
then
not terrible.
so was the
because it
Karate
kinda
Kid,
gets
but I've seen the
the
Karate
Rocky
Kid.
character
So.
back with the movies, and then the one that came out. I don't know. God,
Oh, does this really just take me
Rocky,
back here?
I think is really good. But you could leave it alone. Like, also, you could say the same about Star Wars. Star Wars is the first Star Wars. I refuse to call it anything else.
Did you
Star
still
Wars.
believe my? Was that your
It's the
story?
only movie that doesn't need any other movies to tell the story.
No,
It's got a beginning, and a middle, and an
that
end.
bit's
You
gone
can't say that about any other Star
because
Wars movie in
Tom
that series.
didn't think the
Empire Strikes Back
DSP
needs
stuff
Star
was
Wars
that
and
funny
everything to
anymore,
tell the story.
so
Star Wars stands on its own. You can see
he
Star Wars
got
and
rid of
never see
it.
another Star Wars movie.
He also said that was his
Say
idea,
that about a lot of
Tom's.
movies.
I think it was literally last after hours. He said, yeah, I didn't even know who DSP was until we started doing it.
Well, I'll let you guys know how Perry is tomorrow. What kind of Perry is? Once in a while, he'll call me the day after one of these streams, and he'll be like, "We're done. I'm not doing this anymore."
Because Tom has a thing about like not giving credit where it's due.
He's pretty. My guess is that he'll. And then I'll be the one to bring up like, Perry, you were a maniac last night. Yeah. I'll see. If it's worth recording, I'll record it.
Right off! I'm so done with this piece of shit game. Are you fucking serious? Like, are you actually fucking serious?
Like he got over like the absolute.
Jesus Christ! This has got to be the worst section in the entire game. I have died more here than I have at any fucking point in this piece of shit.
It makes it so much harder.
Holy fucking shit!
And like I said,
What the
I think
fuck?
I was extra annoyed tonight because of how much time I've put into him.
Why have they
I
made
put
this
time into
segment
everything.
so
We were
fucking...
kids.
My
I mean,
weapon
he was awesome,
bounces
Perry.
off of everything.
Especially last week, taking care of a lot of things. That
My
he wouldn't
my
really
weapon
take care of
sits
himself.
there. Tom's humor
I
is
love how it goes
lame.
up with
Yeah,
the
it
rope.
fucking is.
But listen, Perry's crazy.
Like,
we know that. And
the
he can't
extent of his
compartmentalize.
humor is
He gets
bird
mad at
brain.
the stream.
That's
He's gonna
it.
Take it out on me and everybody watching.
My
I
weapon,
really don't like
though,
it though. Even though I see it as
bounces off
funny
of
in
fucking
hindsight,
everything.
I really don't like when he gives the middle finger to those.
I'm
subscribers.
over. The stream is
Fuck
over.
you.
The stream. So I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna get killed again to this fucking stupid shit. I'm going to
I
die.
think he does.
Like, this is
What
not
does he think he's
hard.
doing at 8 p.m. at this hour? He just basically puts his card in and sees
Get
that
over here,
his
bastard.
balance is what it should be. That's all he actually does.
For a
I'm assuming he
half
did that to see
moonstone
that's
as well.
what he
You
said
can
he
go
did.
fuck yourself.
What if Tom snapped as often as Perry and Tom says?
Explain to me though why I'm fucking
depending for a
getting.
painful
Oh,
response,
I'm
though.
getting hit off at every single tiny little
Yeah, I
fucking
gotta change the algorithm
platform.
of the Hail Satan one because that's coming up way
Every
too
little
early.
platform
When
imaginable.
we first set up Stream Elements a year ago, that was supposed to come up like an Easter egg, like once in a rare while. It's coming up a lot.
I just died into disruption, I think.
There's going to be a pair of FPCL 3.0, hopefully in the near future. Our friend Rafe, who Perry generously hired back, is working on a lot of cool stuff. Like
Look at
different
this shit.
overlays, different, definitely a lot of new emotes coming to Twitch and YouTube as well. But I want to redesign some of those sound elements, that laid out.
Okay.
So I wanna
Okay.
see,
No,
see
I'm genuinely
It just
trying
comes up way too
very,
frequently.
very, very
And he doesn't
hard to not
understand how to, like,
fucking shout. 'Cause it's
process
1:30 in
it.
the morning. This shit is so
You know how our
fucking
boy is.
stupid. It's
Anyway, guys,
it's just
thanks for hanging
bad
out. Thanks for
design.
hanging out after
I'm
hours.
sorry.
I don't see how a
Philisms,
Soviet goat-
call me
I
DSP
haven't
or
even thought
whatever.
Soviet
It
goat.
is
He,
just shit design.
he actually
It's
is in
just
hospital right
horribly
now. He missed the stream on
designed.
Friday, which is very rare. And
Why
I'm
is
sure
this
that's
like? Why has the
that's
game just decided to switch all of a sudden
so let's have a good thought for
and
our friends
design
over
its areas in a way
recouping
that
and hopefully
encourages you to be knocked off of any fucking platform at any second? It is just like it is genuinely just artificially extending the runtime of the game so that I play it for an extra 10, 15 fucking minutes because I'm sat here
I'd play
dying.
now if I wasn't signing out, but so
What
on
is this
Patreon, I put up a
fucking
call
shit?
to Perry's nephew.
And you have to go through and kill the same enemies
He was
again.
complaining about Rappin' Randy, and Rappin' Randy has been in my head so hard for the past like 2 weeks,
Fuck
especially.
me.
I actually went back to like the songs and played it beginning to end, purely for my own enjoyment. And it was
Like
that
this
first
is
one.
probably the point where most people will turn off the game and say, "No, I'm gonna play it again at some point."
It was the one. Where,
And that would be that. But
like, I just had to hear it, and I was annoyed that it was so short.
I want to get this beat
So goddamn,
tonight while I've got
I
like
shout
free
out to
time.
Rappin' Randy. I legit, there's certain things that just
Every
that I know
fucking
people
time you're just
advocate for certain
knocked
things.
off of the platform.
When Rappin' Randy first
And
came on
I
stream,
guarantee
I
you
don't know
won't be
how
able to
long
bring
it
him
was,
round
weeks
here. You
ago,
won't be able to
months
train
ago.
him round here. Like,
It was just like rapping. I was just like, what? I'm sick to death, and I am sick to death of 92 stuff. That was just like a new spin on the whole thing. And I was
yeah,
like, oh,
get fucked, you stupid
I love it.
cocksucker.
Oh
my god.
Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I know it's crazy to listen to me ramble on like this.
Unreal.
So I appreciate it. It's a good way for me to detox from Perry's craziness, and if you guys enjoy it too,
And there's another one.
that's awesome. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see you one way or the other. I tried to get Perry to agree to a Wednesday stream this week. I don't know if that's gonna happen. There's another appointments on Wednesday. Oh, that's also why we couldn't do a makeup. You know, we said maybe we'd make it last Monday on Wednesday. Perry did have a lot of appointments on Wednesday. Just wasn't there.
I love,
I was
by the
actually
way,
making
just
up one
not
in
being
my
able to
head.
hit him
I
at
actually
all.
made my own rap melody in my head, and
Because my weapon is
as I was
about to
playing
go
in
off
my
of
head, I
everything.
could hear his voice, and I kind of want to pull out. So I want Rappin' Randy merch if you're up for that.
Oh, piss off.
Anyway, I should go. I'm so tired. I'm drunk. Here's some Rappin' Randy for all you blue cats. We'll see you on Friday for Metal Day Friday. I'll update you on Patreon. If you tomorrow, but, you know,
Just get good, yeah.
All right, I love you guys. Bye.
True. True.
Randy Callahan, and I'm here to say Harry set me off in a major
Yeah, whatever
way.
happened to the
His penis
rapping
popped hard,
Randy
so you
stuff?
know he's gay. Got us sacked up, and then he ran away. Alone in my office, chilling
But
himself.
I wish I was... No, I was going to say I wish I was Randy Callahan. Because the amount of money I could make off just suing these fuckers. He's so crazy. I'm going to go for this one.
Oh, dance, Perry, dance. Come on. Come on, Perry. Let's see.
I'm sort of
One
just going
hit
to
throw.
keep going.
Come on. Yeah, there we go, Perry.
R-I-C-K-Y, H-O-R-N-Y, R-I-C-K-Y. Ricky Horny 1.5.
Hey, Perry, it's Tom. I'm just I'm going to do a little daytime quick goodbye after hours. I just want to say that was a really good job. I really enjoyed that.
See, I can do this, but like, I will die.
I gotta say, Perry, you got balls of steel. Balls of steel to go in there at the 7 Because I gotta say, me personally, I wouldn't do that. No, but no, you weren't forced. You were paid. But either way, no. No, you weren't forced, Perry. You weren't forced. But my point is, I'm giving you a compliment. Is the fact that you have the balls
Maybe
to
I
do
won't
that.
die.
And I don't know if I would, even if I was forced or paid or what have you. It was really
Most
like,
of the
the whole
original
thing. Even like you
content
went the
creators
extra mile, like
left.
when you put the pizza on the table.
Did
that
they
was
leave,
great.
or did they all get
I thought that was
banned,
awesome. I think you did a really good job, and I thought it was fun. That's the kind of stuff I like doing. Maybe we'll do more.
Is this going
maybe
to stop
we'll do
them
more
from coming down?
mobile stuff as long as we have a cameraman.
Yes.
'Cause I think you as a one, yeah, like you as a one guy, like doing it by yourself, I don't think works as well.
Because a lot of
But
people
we'll do-
keep
we'll
getting
do
banned.
that. We haven't done that in a while. It made me
and
realize
they
how
call
much
it
I
the
kind of missed the
cycle of
mobile stuff.
PCL. Like,
It was good. Anyway,
people
really
get
good job,
banned
Perry.
and leave,
Aside
new
from your
people come
naughty
into
thing that you did earlier, I think you made.
like
I do.
currently
And,
though,
I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay? Thank
I
you.
think they're at an all-time
No,
low.
Perry,
because they're
don't go
left with
trash.
fucking cheeseburger.
Don't go trashing artwork. Don't go
They're
trashing
left
artwork
with
now. Okay.
Dio Brando and Church, and none of these guys are particularly like very funny, as we saw last night.
Well, that's what you were paid for that, and then people are going to pick which one they like. And I got to say, I said it earlier in the stream, but it's true.
What
there are a lot of
are
people
you?
interested in these, and I was kind of shocked. Like your kind of rampage in a weird way might have upped the value on some of them. So maybe that was your plan all along. I'm still on the air, Perry, so I'll talk to you later. Oh, I very, well, not very rarely, I never come back on the air on a Friday stream because usually stay up on YouTube. But today, unfortunately, I do have to take this one down. I'll just unlist it, so if you're on a delay, you can finish it. But then I'll upload later. If you tuned in late, we came on the air and everything was going fine. And then the first time ever, what I did is I had to use the PCL kill switch. And the PCL kill switch basically is
you know what?
end the stream.
Fuck it. I'm not fighting him.
Immediately and discard the delay. So we have a delay that's about 15 seconds. And if Perry
yeah, go back into your hole. I am mowing drip.
Crazy or bad.
What?
I would kill it. And he did say a bad word earlier when he was yelling at the henchmen or the TMZ.
That gets a worldwide pause. There's no way we've got mowing drip in chat right now. There's no way we've got mowing drip in chat right now. There's no way this is the real mowing drip. There's no way. Mowing drip did a Q&A on Reddit before the subreddit was wiped. He left on good terms, but said he was done with PCL because he got old. Well, we have the real mowing drip in chat. We have the real mowing drip in chat, apparently, so... You can either... Fuck it, mowing drip. I mean, I don't know if this is the real mowing drip, but... Here we go, we're gonna... I'll put a Discord invite. I'll put a Discord invite in the chat. You refresh my page. I mean, I don't know if this is the real mowing drip. Do you like the wake photos? I assure you, I am mowing drip. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just genuinely in disbelief. Like, God, use the word disbelief. Yeah. No, I'm just taken aback, to be honest. There's the Discord if you want it, though. Oh shit, we've got demons in there like Soviet Goat. Well, Soviet Goat is probably the biggest name, I would say. There's a lot of long-time PCL fans that are in the server though. How did the Moen Drip saga end? The cult of Moen. Cause that shit got under Perry's skin. I want to know what Tom thinks about the Moen Drip stuff as well, like the cult of Moen and all of that. Because, like I said, Tom's got a thing where he will have to take the credit for it, regardless of whether or not it was his thing. So I'm curious as to, maybe we'll find out watching some of these after hours.
I had to utilize the kill switch, and that's why the stream went down, not from any tech point of view.
But maybe we'll find out.
What did he say? He said a bad word. He said a bad word. I wish there was a dump button like they use in broadcast, but they don't have it. And I've asked the OBS developers if that could be a thing, because then I could just hit a dump button and we could still stay on the air. Yeah, Perry said the hard F word. The hard F word. That's really the only one that I would...
Perry. Yeah, Perry.
No,
Perry said that word that Tom doesn't like, but now Tom says it more than Perry does.
Which would be great if they did, because the way they do it now is you can stop the stream two ways. You can stop
the big F word, the big F slur.
Out the 15-second delay.
Tom says more than Perry.
Tom
never wrote anything. No, I know. I'm not saying he did.
There was only apparently, from what I heard from OBS.
But I want to know sort of
you would need an insane amount of memory and resources.
I want to hear
some kind of
what he said about it
on a stream,
after
on a live
he
stream.
left.
So unfortunately, ending the stream
because
is
I
really
can
the
tell
only
you for
resource
free.
That I have
they
to make sure something like that doesn't go over the air. So today was the
3 or 4 nights ago or something like that.
Yeah, and Perry's been very
Tony
good about
Hawk
that word.
tip comment came in.
He doesn't say it, even the name. But although I will say,
Soviet
last week when
Goats
he was
tip
on his
comment,
tirade, when he was in crazy mode,
it was just
all the artwork, He did. He
This is
did
a
lay
big
into
boss
me
coming
with
up by the looks of it.
With the F-bomb, quite a
It was
bit,
just
calling me
written,
the F-bomb over and over again.
like,
So,
and sent in by
he's
Tony
been pretty
Hawk.
good about it, except I don't know, he was extra agitated.
And Tom does a lot of rewriting tip comments and stuff like that. I don't know if he did it back then, but he's admitted to it more recently.
I'll always come back on, or at least try to come back on. So if you ever see it just completely cut out like that, like end it, you know. And by the way, I could have easily pretended that it was a technical reason.
So
I
don't.
do that to you guys. I'm gonna be honest and say Perry said a bad word.
I don't think he wrote anything, obviously.
So yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if
I
wouldn't be surprised if after you left, he
like
decided to take credit for it, or as much credit as he can, and say,
which hard F,
yeah, I worked with Moen a lot on
the one that's not FUC
all of this stuff. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into a new world.
So that was the F-bomb. But anyway, I thought today was a really good stream. Despite that, you know, I didn't like him running out like a maniac. I definitely didn't like.
I know it's just a black screen
hurt himself and cut himself. And didn't listen to
There's nothing there anyway, so I might as well just keep it as a black screen.
You know, obviously, he's running after somebody that's kind of like, not kind of, but knows who he is and, you know, gets what we're doing. But you know, that's a different scenario.
Okay, this is not the Red Fox.
With every aspect, you know, between just
this one cool looking
chemistry
boss
between the two of them, Garrett doing all the artwork hanging and the couch clearing, and then being the cameraman for walking to 7-Eleven. It was really good. TMZ people are pushy though, as you all know. If you've ever seen footage of the TMZ guy, they know how to get their job.
Yeah, he wrote an email. He wrote a legal email, wherein the recipient of the email had to say, "I'm sorry, I will stop."
But yeah, I wasn't kidding though about that content house thing. I really would like to get Harry
and then all
like
action would be ceased.
Maybe a week or so.
Like Keisha the Complete.
People to come and hang out with us and be able to do that. You know,
let's go.
Cost some money. We'd have to like save our funds for that. But like rent a place, get like some streaming gear set up, and it can't be that hard. You know, some camera covers, and you know, have like a nice pool and just hang out and have a, you know,
electric shock as well.
All things like that. You guys to hang out at the house. Can't wait for the NYC meetup. I'll figure that out. I don't know. That'll probably just be in a bar somewhere. We can, like, we'll just hang out in the back room. I can't imagine we're gonna get a. You know, not gonna get a, that's gonna be very. That's gonna be very loud. Not take there. Very low key.
I feel like this is probably made like 10 times easier with the Spectre.
If you're in the New York City area and you would be interested.
Well, maybe not.
I'll announce that more as the time approaches. Hot Rod on YouTube, thank you for the super chat. $1.99, you'll get kind of sign off. Thank you. It'll be some kind of local, yeah, some kind of place. But we'll figure it out, and we'll get like a nice little group together, and we'll just hang out, have some drinks, and maybe we'll go live on Instagram or something like that for a little while, or do something. I think the way to go live on like YouTube from phone, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We are gonna miss a couple of screens, but yeah. Anyway, my point to me of Perry making money on PCL.
I think I just broke his shield.
Is, you know, oh, by the way,
I know he took over the Hot Amy character and co-opted Dan Dizak. Yeah, I don't think there's much Dizak stuff anymore, but
he got slightly better news this week.
He's made like Amy AI voices and shit.
Prayers and positive thoughts and all that. And maybe it made a difference. He did actually get some better news. That's on the uptake. We can find a Long Island game. That's okay.
Oh shit!
I don't think I'm going to be going to Long Island because I'll be coming to Top Town with all the PCL crews. I don't think I'll be going to Long Island. That's where I am on Long Island. I'm in Westbury, and it's not that far. I'm not deep. I'm not that far.
No, Spectre, get away from that. It's going to electrocute you.
We'll figure it out. I don't know anything about it. I've never done anything like this. So we'll figure it out. It's not going to be something that I take for. It'll just be a hang. Is Teddy back to normal? Yes, he is, but he also took a header yesterday morning.
Yeah, but here's a phase 2.
Okay. When I walk into the bus stop in the morning, he always runs to the bus, and I tried to, like, hey, chill out, dial down your height.
I think you said it in the
Reddit
post, man. The show is too heavy on just pissing Perry off.
He was roaring. I had to take him back.
Which the big three knew that more humor was creating a crazy reality for him to take in.
Well, the live event with Bob be streamed. I don't think they're going to stream the whole thing.
Tom recently started leaning into saying mean shit to him.
Version of the Uncle Rico live, but like
yeah, he's really like mean to Perry.
Super chat. Thank you. Please, God, come to Tampa so I can be in the presence of my first spirit animal. You're the best, Perry. We'll try to get Perry to Tampa. Anyway, like I was saying, like all the money Perry has made from PCL since the very start. has gone into like a savings account, you know, minus business expenses and things like that, things that happen. You know, obviously taxes.
It's a woman.
Businessy, adult stuff.
She had a lot of help
his cousin
in
Mark,
the first phase.
Mark, you know, helps manage that and basically manages Perry's finances. You know, has a savings account. Yeah, listen, if Perry had full reins of everything, I mean, you guys know exactly what he would be doing. He'd have a snowboard collection. It would be a nightmare. But our thing is, I want Perry to buy a house. His own house. Not renting, but owning. You know, maybe another year or so. I don't know how long it will take, but I know it's going to take a real long time if he stays in California. It's damn expensive. But a place like Florida, I'm not married to Florida for him. I just think it would be such a good place for him. He can afford like a nice house. You know,
this shit has gone like very Elden Ring.
And then he's on board. But anyway, that's the dream. That's where all those hit comments, all those subscriptions, all that stuff, all roads eventually lead towards that. You know, and then one day I would like to see that. For,
holy hell!
That's I really want him to get. That is primo top priority, and you know, just get a mortgage that you can pay once a month, and then have, you know, have a nice life. That's really all I want is for Perry to have a nice life. And, you know, and then maybe the screen grows bigger and bigger, and then we could all benefit from it. But right now, you know, it's really all about getting him in his own place where he's not paying rent, and he's not in some lousy, crappy complex where he's at the whims of, you know, some landlord that can kick him out at any moment or get evicted. No, this is my house, and I can scream and yell in my house all I want. And yeah, whatever, you know, and hopefully he doesn't get regrets in every world. That's the end game goal of for now PCL, and I think Perry in Florida, you know, Texas maybe, or you know, anywhere where he's now, anywhere where he's.
Yeah, it's probably game over.
That's my thing. We just get Daddy out of bed. I know, but he's in kindergarten, so it's not quite bad. Yeah, it's just Perry and Kenny both took a nosedive within 24 hours. And, you know, it's funny. I got annoyed with Teddy because he wasn't listening to me. He was like running around and eating salad, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, holy shit! No, it's not.
You will never see a single dollar, Tom. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. You know, I got days in PCL going forward. But again, he feels about Perry. It's not about me. It's not about anybody else about Perry. But everybody Perry's from Florida. Well, he was more flexible on it today than he's ever been. More flexible on it today than he has ever been before. So that was a shock to me. I've talked about this with Gary and with Jim privately.
Yeah, that's it.
It's just his money's gonna go further. You know.
Christ. Okay.
It's better for small business.
You need to hit the. You need to perfect guard the electric bolts back because they do damage.
But yeah, Perry in Cincinnati. I don't think you'll.
He's not talking about Jaina's son. Jaina's son runs to the bus. Literally no one to talk to and nothing to say.
Look, somebody has to take care of Perry. Okay, he's got the worst family.
The mask came off
quickly
outside of his cousin Once he realized people would tolerate it.
Everything.
He never saw Perry as anything more than a meal ticket. He's Tom Sheba. Yeah, you know, I mean, kind of.
I have Perry for life. You know, definitely. You know, I hope peace.
I'm not inclined to disagree when I am mowing. Just mowing ethics in practice. It really is mowing drip. Holy shit. Yeah, that proves it, I think. Shout out to mowing drip. Didn't think I'd see the day where you get like the fucking proper OGs. None of this Dio Brando. People talk about Dio Brando being an OG, but there are no OGs quite like Mo and Drip, or like John Diaper as well. They are OGs. It's turned into weird torture porn, and Tom definitely gets off on it. It's like, yeah, the recent direction they've taken is more like a, let's see how far we can push Perry to the point where he gets like really fucking aggro people we invite around, like Tony.
But despite that, one day Perry Terrible Alive will come to an end.
Right, let's fucking have it.
You know, whether Perry, whatever, you can get all you can get, you know, dementia, old man Perry's not going to be fun, and I'm still going to have it, and I am never going to be in a position again where I have to basically sacrifice my life to take care of him. So all of this is future. You can be an idiot, you know, Perry does make decent money off PCL, you know, doing look at, you know, there's so many examples of people that, you know, make money all of a sudden. Not that Perry's like, you know, winning or Apple Lefters, but they'll expend, they'll buy stuff immediately and throw it in the bank account. You can't do that. You gotta prepare for the future. So a lot of PCL, you know, if you ever want to know where your money is going, when you send me a $5 comment to tell Perry that he did LC or whatever, it's really going for future stuff, you know, down the road when this thing isn't here. You know what I mean? So that's very important to me. It's important to tell you whether Perry is Somebody said Perry hates change. Absolutely, Perry hates change. Any chance of a future collaboration with Mole? Doors always wide open for Mole. Mole knows Mole wants to see you. He knows he's welcome here. Absolutely, low here. During a log cabin. Yeah, you know, it's got to be a place too where you're near a big airport where you can fly. I mean, basically anywhere in Florida, you're close to a big international airport you can fly anywhere. Montana, not so much. You can always move into New York. You were very close to that happening back in 2017, 2019, around that age. Perry's really close to moving. Let's put it this way, I was very close to moving. Alright, Perry's moving to New York. He's going to be roomies. And that was before PCL ever was a...
My Spectre's going to die at this rate before I even get into the second phase.
Yeah, there has to be a hoodoo nearby. Well, that's the good thing about Florida. They have wall-to-wall hoodoos. A lot of hoodoos. But we'll see. You know, he brings up...
Brilliant. I'm dead before we even get into the second phase.
Hold on, Perry. Hey, Perry,
maybe not.
Can I put you on for a second? Hold on. What were you calling about? No, I'm still on the air, so don't say anything. Wait. Oh, okay. What, you go? Yeah, go. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Wait, say that again? Well, I was just going to order you a set of bowls on Amazon, and you'll have it, like, by Sunday. Why would you go running out?
Every time Perry gets new clothes or stuff, Tom just wants to make bits to destroy them.
Yeah, the glass baking. Yeah, I don't want that to come out of your end.
The calendar was
I didn't
funny,
mean for that to break. That was the stream's fault.
Because it was in the middle of the year.
I will take care of that in my end. Okay, I'll pay for that.
And it was like a one-time thing.
Okay, so I'll have it sent to you directly. I'll follow you after.
Now, like, it's, destroy this thing every time.
I was just, you know, I don't even bring it up to you. I was just talking about Florida and how they go to the content house. I didn't say, hey, Terry, first of all, we don't curse on After Hours.
I forgot, I forgot she did that fucking
I didn't say anything about moving.
We're
just going to do the content house thing. Okay? Content house. So...
God, I can't roll.
100%. No, you know, I didn't call you ignorant, Barry. Just your hair trigger, like you're stuck in your ways, and that's fine. Oh, by the way, somebody asked if there's a Sheila update. Did Sheila ever text you back?
Fucking hell.
If you go back and forth, but all I want to know is if she's going to be willing to do the dye job on your hair, and maybe sometime in May.
Perfect guarding.
Well, then she can't do it because it's got to be done on camera.
She already told you she wouldn't do it on camera.
No, she didn't.
Moen was basically blackmailed
to
into leaving, saying he had to mod and run his channel a certain way. I mean, I don't know. We've got Moen in chat right now who could probably answer that question.
Like, she could be paid up to, like, you know, again, we have to come out of your cut of this, but if you want to pay like $200,
I'm not going to speak on his behalf.
That's throwing away money. She does not deserve $500 to do a dye job like that. Absolutely not. But I'm just saying, we'll be very respectful to her. She doesn't have to show her face. She can wear, like, a mask, you know, like a surgical mask, and I won't run any, like, Soviet goat comments or anything like that. It won't be
Soviet goat mentioned.
Nothing to upset her or offend her. We'll be very respectful. But she can cover her face. It would be just nice to, you know, talk to her a little bit, get a little history, and she get paid for it and do the hair. But if she can't, if she's that adamant about not doing it at all, we'll get somebody else. So do not offer her $500. 200 is the most I would go. That's one at your end, so you know you deserve that much. So that's fair. You only pay 100 or 200, but no more than that. All right, and I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go when I wrap up here. I'm gonna go on Amazon, and okay, let me write that down.
What the fuck? I'm pressing the button. It's just not doing its thing.
All right, and I'm sorry.
He wanted me to monitor criminal comments.
I'll let you take a look. I'll let you take a look at it before I'm shocked it broke.
Like
you know what it was?
I
think it was so hot, and I think when you put it in the sink and ran water under it, that's when it cracked, right?
Yeah,
right?
I think.
It cracked in the microwave.
Oh, it did. Okay.
They were trying to clamp down on Perry's address getting shared, but then everyone knows Perry's address anyway, according to the mods.
I'll send you a link.
You're not allowed to post it anywhere, but everyone knows it. So
we should have done that. But okay, you know, live and learn. And I will send you a link to the set before I pull the trigger and buying it, so you can approve of it. Okay? All right. I'll call you later on. I also have to edit this stream, you know, because you were dingling. So.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Good job today. Really good job. I do feel bad. Yeah, I was thinking in my head.
This is a genuinely difficult boss. Holy fucking shit!
In the microwave or whatever. And for $50, that's not too much of a cleanup job, but
he did want me to give him my channel and content. Fucking hell! I hope you said no. I'm sure you did say no.
I would like to get Sheila on, but if she can't do it, I hear that Tony Hawk, in addition to also removing body hair, is also really
That's
good.
fucking crazy though. Yeah, give me your channel and all your
Tony
content. This is probably why he doesn't like Clippers as much now, because like, and why the whole Clippergate stuff happened. Probably because he's aware that like nobody's just gonna say yes to that. How was that early? Tell me.
Like I said, I'm just talking about me. I would love to be in San Diego, but it's just too damn expensive. I can never afford it. I'm barely able to afford where I am now. New York is no problem. Swamp thank you for the chat. Any update on when the phone conversation was? I found out that Perry went snowboarding will be uploaded. That's a really good question. I've had it on the back burner for a couple of months because it was in a couple of pieces and we kind of interjected with a call there. I'll get that up for April. Okay, I was saying about in March. I would get that on Patreon in April. I think I'm gonna have to record some material for it. I do have it. That happened then the holidays came up and I was going with my mom. I have it on the back burner. But thank you to everybody that signed up for Patreon. Yeah, a few people this week, modest signed up, but thank you. And remember, I know Patreon had this pain in the ass thing where they would bill you the first of the month. Even if you signed up like today, the last of the month, that would charge you for the month of March. And then tomorrow, they would charge you on the first of the month of April, which was ridiculous. They finally put a stop to that, and we got a manual. Now, whenever you sign up for Patreon, that's just going to be your bill. So if you sign up on the 31st today, you won't have to worry about it. At the end of May, you won't be charged on the first of the month. Unless that's already, you're already it should be fine. I got a lot of cool stuff coming that I have to put up on Patreon. But yes, I will get to that snowboarding. It's not the kind of thing where he blows up and it's like an instant thing. It's just more like shocking. Perry, Garrett and I on the phone with Perry telling us the details of the snowboarding. It's not a perfect system.
God damn!
I live in San Diego system, though the weather is the best. Years ago. Yeah, I will say though that downtown San Diego, and I've been to San Diego quite a bit, beats LA. I mean, 1,000 times over. But I do understand what you're saying there. It was probably different 20 years ago. I was there 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago. 25 years ago. I always loved it. I was one of my best friends from the whole world.
Okay, my Spectre's still alive.
Eyeballing Florida.
Going into phase 2.
He does pretty well for himself, and even he.
I will read these comments in a second. I'm
considering
just
moving to Florida because of the.
I am trying to lock in a little bit. Having the Spectre here might be a bad thing. He's just gonna get hit with all of them.
I think I've done some of that after hours, but there's a different audience here. So, to get a little personal, my credit was basically ruined when Perry lost his disability because I had to max out credit cards, and I was always, one thing my mother always taught me, and this is good for young people out there. She always said, try to keep good credit, pay your bills on time, don't get a credit card to like buy whatever you want and worry about it later. Make sure you can pay your bills and I did that for a while. In my 20s, and then I had my own business in my 20s, and I had a business card. I really tried to be responsible. There were periods of time where I wasn't, but by and large, I was pretty good. And once the shit hit the fan with Terry, I had to get creative. And borrowed money and maxed out some cards.
I can't fucking see. How's that fair?
It was a whole thing. But anyway, it put me in a bad spot credit-wise. Now, credit takes about 7 years to repair. The past couple of years, even as recently as maybe 5 months ago, I tried to apply for a credit card. And which is a big bummer to me because my mother was there was something. It was like, in his late 40s and continued to get credit cards. So I really
what the hell? Where's my stamina gone?
And that's fine for one thing, but it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing not to have a credit card. So just this week, I've had a Chase account for the past 2 years. and you know, I kept it okay. You know, not pouring over in the wealth department. But I was watching a lot of financial stuff on YouTube, kind of like how to rebuild your credit or how to get over things. And they said, the bank.
What the fuck is this fight? Holy shit! It goes on for so long. Like they've actually just dialed the difficulty up like 10 notches.
What I did. And I said, listen,
like just in between the last boss and this.
Account here, and then I also have a business, and this is a business account, you know.
Tom takes every character bit and turns it into a homoerotic sexual assault fantasy that just spirals further and further into immature degeneracy. He would have no doubt made the mowing character gay, tricked some guy on the farms into handing over his account with legal threats and letters from lawyers, then started posting as the guy. It was unhinged. I think I remember that. Does Tom block tips from people acting like Don Barris and apologizing and trying to get the big three back together? He hasn't gone on record and said that, but it wouldn't surprise me if he blocked a tip like that or rewrote it, because he's rewrote tips and admits to rewriting tips if he doesn't like them, so it wouldn't surprise me. He's on about credit again to the same people and repeating the same shit. I mean, yeah. I don't know why you'd expect anything different.
How do I know Perry? It's a long story. I told it another place. So it basically started with a case of Perry thought I was Neil Brennan.
Fuck me. That attack is just so hard to dodge.
Have been one thing most lenient for approving that. Yeah, I just went with Chase because that's who I bank with. So I got Chase Park, which was great. And you know, I used it for the first time last night. And I tell you, I shed a little tear. I was like, wow, it's come a long way. I don't get that credit anymore, so I'm finally working on rebuilding. Episode number and hashtag on Patreon. What videos on Patreon are you talking about? Like in Northern Vermont. Oh, coming from Northern Vermont. Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm dead.
Yeah, get those tickets to the streaming network.
She just teleports halfway across the fucking screen.
I like that Perry didn't mention that he wasn't going today. He knows what he's done. He knows he's going to be there.
This fight is genuinely really quite hard.
Thank you. Yes. You got to be happy about the little small victories in life. You know, where you can be like, you know what, I worked hard for this little thing. And by the way, like applying for and getting approved for a credit card is a normal thing for most people, most responsible people.
This is in 1.5 speed, by the way, and he's still going this slow. Someone put a resident sleeper emoji in chat.
It just made me very happy that I was at least out of that hole of not being able to do anything.
And the chat is that dead that it stays there for quite a while.
Try and get something up on Patreon. Yeah, we'll definitely have behind the scenes footage.
Yeah, that one's perfect.
You know, hanging out behind the scenes, Pots Town, you know, road trips to New York City, and then that whole thing, whatever we do in New York City. So yeah. Why do they can't create disability? I talked about it in great length. Go to my YouTube channel. I think it's like YouTube/Tom_Brennan. It's one of the very first after hours I went into it at length. But basically, Perry got scammed really bad. The bank account, everything got shut down, and it was in case of his disability check, which came in every month. And by the way, it was getting less and less. It wasn't like this what it had used to be. You know, like all state disabilities, they try to get you off disability. They're trying to get him off for a long time. But anyway, with his bank account closed, the electronic payment had nowhere to go, and it eventually bounced back to the point where they just thought he was deceased, or like, you know, he's going to react, so he can't react. And then the whole process is really fine. And that's where I kind of moved to and he didn't get it. And even at this point, he wouldn't be able to get it anyway, because he makes too much money legitimately. Somebody says California would have been stopped. And that's what they were doing, even back when this first happened in 2017, 2016. No, it's not unemployment. It's still the people who are considered disabled, they get a stipend every month from Social Security. And it's barely enough to cover his deal. I mean, barely enough. And he's in a much better place now. It's almost, in a way, it's almost a good thing. Because I don't think we need to be I always thought his old partner stuff. His old partner. No, nobody would have that power anyway. Training to get certified in the cloud. Someday that night.
This has been a very strong first phase.
Yeah. No consideration for Vegas for Perry. It's close to LA.
Okay, I want him to attack me, her to attack me.
At the end of the day, it's not up to me, but Perry. And I'm not going to have to force him to know, but I think if you did, I wish you could ask if you want to know what...
Because I can do that.
What the exact area is, It's because he doesn't want to lose his hairdresser, which is Sheila. That's the number one thing. The number two thing, he doesn't want to lose his mechanic. And then number three, he would have to change doctors. Three of the most ridiculous reasons on the planet. You know, his cousin Mark moved up to Washington about a year and a half ago.
How the fuck?
He just had like a close family.
How did any of that hit me when I'm pressing L1 the fucking frame is supposed to? Christ's sake, it was such a strong phase 1 as well, and then all my health just gets sapped away from me.
Just go out the end of the stream, see it's still going. Yeah, it's only I'm only doing
Dan
after
Barney.
because I have to take the streams down, and I'll just unlist them. So if you're watching it now, you can continue.
Don Barris is
but I got to
doppelganger
stream because we got to start over. Oh, his old partner DB Theory back in the day was he somehow scanned him out of disability. No, that's not true. Look DB is guilty
I
of
wouldn't
many
be as
things.
annoyed if like the first phase didn't take several. I pressed L1 now.
There's another nefarious thing on that side of the fence.
If the first phase didn't take several minutes to beat.
That was definitely that side. I had to go through the whole thing. Let's just say I found somebody at the end of the investigation. They gave me the phone number of the person who reported it, and it was somebody on that side. Definitely guilty of everything, but not for losing disability. I don't think there's any one person that can do that. You can't just call it, hey, I think this person should lose a disability. You know, they don't want you on there anyway, especially post-COVID. Every day is rapping. Now more than ever, they want you on disability. What's the time on the GCL content house weekend? I don't know. I'd like to do it sometime in the next year. Definitely not anytime before, like, no time this summer. Fall, maybe next year. I don't know.
I am just trying to break her shield. There we
not
go.
Mole, I hope. No, not Mole. That's Mole's a good dude. Georgia, have I had a chance to get your email? Yes, I have gotten your email, Georgia. Thank you. I haven't had a chance. I've been swamped with other things, but yes, I'm gonna do it. Grass Valley Bread, probably such and such phone. You're correct. That's exactly the phone number it was. In the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna confirm the phone. Garrett, come home. I smell like a dead bat. Yeah, I was singing your praises, Garrett. I was saying how awesome you were today. Really top shelf. In fact, if you want to call real quick, maybe we can wrap up with the quick stuff. Tell me about how things go there. I forgot how much I love the Moperi being molded.
There we go.
I do think he needs a
Strong phase 1 again. Really strong phase 1.
Mechanic thing is beyond stupid, but if you have a doctor, you start having to I know, but if you're moving, you know.
She's directing them at him.
Perry doesn't want to throw out the cardboard box with his microwave scene. You know, he doesn't want to let it give up the popcorn and roll up and everything else. Yeah, I gotta see how I'm gonna edit the kill switch thing. Because I think it recorded on my end. It definitely did, so maybe I'll just put a sentence over it. Oh,
there is no fucking way you can just like respond to that.
How does Perry know all these porn actresses? You know, that's a mystery to me too. I don't know. I know he had some dealings with porn stars like in the late 90s, early 2000s. And he lives in the Valley, which is like, he was at one point the porn capital, so I don't know. How long is the Hockey Town thing supposed to last? And what time does it end? Well, I think it starts at 6. And, you know, I don't know what the curfew is for venue, but it's probably going to be late. I would imagine. I'm going to say it's got to be a minimum of 5 hours because you got stand-up, you got other stuff going on, and you got the influencers on the show. I've been assured that Perry's going to get a lot of stuff. If anybody's looking to...
I don't know why she's only focusing the Spectre, who's...
You're going to get plenty of time to get to meet him and stuff like that, so...
That insta-killed me! Fuck off! It's unfair!
Like a 1-hour show, and like, hey, real quick, here's
yeah, brilliant. I love getting insta-killed. I love having my entire health bar just taken away from me for no fucking reason at all.
And instead of sleeping in and kind of just chilling out and works his ass off, he offered to come to Perry's, and it makes a world of difference because I think Perry's a lot better when he has somebody to play off. You know, like
he's so boring.
So I'm not saying co-host all the time. I'm not counting myself either because I'm not in person.
That Spectre as well,
yeah,
or died like almost instantly.
I don't know what the hotel scene is in Potsdam. It's definitely worth. Yeah, don't drive 6 hours back. I wouldn't feel right about it. Definitely get a hotel. Definitely spend your money. Yeah, look, somebody else says let's not go to
I swear to God, I'm pressing the button every single time. But once you get caught and staggered,
has very different,
that's it. You can't do fucking anything. It won't let you guard. So you literally just have to firm it.
He was a part of a gangbang video with Jasmine St. Clair, maybe. I might be getting that wrong. He was, one of the guys.
This has got to be the most I've ever died to any boss. Like, it's genuinely a really tough boss.
A part of other productions or whatever. It's something to me. You should talk about on this thing. Perry needs to get away from his doctor. He's getting COVID boosters. He's going to be dead soon if he keeps taking them. I'm not going to disagree with that. Perry's one of these guys, though. However many. I just got a call. I'm going to go get my 43rd booster. You can't afford pops out of the final Cincinnati jersey. Steal it on his you got to make your choice. Which one's more important? Going to Perry's place and stealing his stuff, but realizing Perry won't be there, or gang, it's such an ugly word. And I'm sorry for saying that because you don't go down those roads on after that. Perry and Tommy Wiseau would be a perfect match. I don't think so. I think they're two different types of people. Like one understands. What if not freaking games on the bill? No, for number one, Bob Cooley, of course. Now he's the top bill. Cooley, who's a great stand-up. They're both great stand-up. And then you got Anthony Cumia, who I like three. Or Draw. I think he's been doing stand-up. I heard it, but I think he's been doing more stand-up. And then you got Casey Armstrong.
I'd like to know why she's solely targeting the Spectre.
And then some other people that I'm not familiar with. Mikey Teddy, I know. Yeah, I don't have the flyers. There's a lot of people. Harry is number one. I know he's number one overall. Am I going to use the Tony Hawk video when Perry's out of town? Well, I was planning on it, but now it doesn't quite match. Tony Hawk. I was planning on doing something.
Yeah, brilliant. I don't know why she just decided I'm only going to fight the Spectre this fight.
You think about Perry and Toyota truck one part of the time. Casey Bourne. I don't know. I know he had
Press the button.
How likely do I think it is that Perry will try?
I think it actually registered as well.
Like, wow. I think, we'll be around. He'll be with the crew, so I'm gonna go unlikely with that. Maybe I'm gonna have a very keen eye for something like that. If he falls out, I don't want anybody getting assaulted because they say something that he. So yeah, I think everybody will be safe. Rap, I should say. Yeah, I got plenty of things planned for the PCL things planned if we can get it done for the last show. Bring the taser. I still have my Perry big taser from I might have to I just tasted that last time. Wasn't planning on doing this, but now I gotta spend time
It's all the fucking follow-ups I can't deal with. How are you actually supposed to react to this?
They'll eventually go to YouTube, but yeah, it's only $10. Sign up for Patreon. You get all the music things you constantly dream of. All the PCL archives that are not on YouTube are on Patreon, and as well as like thousands of hours of phone calls between Perry and I, voicemails and other content that'll never make it. It'll always be Patreon. I think it's close to $10. If you want me to buy you $10
because it is clear what this fight is.
That's Patreon we're going.
This fight is a perfect guard checker.
Of other creators, and I have gotten very disappointed that there's not enough bang for your buck. There's not enough exclusive content. And I don't count having like, oh, you get to see this video before it goes to YouTube in 5 days. That doesn't fly with me. You get way more stuff. After I have started putting in just by request. A couple people requested. I don't ever promote it or anything like that. But if you go to my channel, YouTube, Brennan, I have been putting up recent after hours. But this after hours I put up there. This thing pops you.
Give me fucking strength!
I get that.
What the fuck?
He's a great talker.
This weapon is so shit. It's so fucking bad. Because every time you attack, you're stood still for like 4 fucking seconds. It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off again, yeah, brilliant. What a load of bollocks. Genuinely.
So yeah, a lot of good stuff.
Are the blocks and concrete being sent every day or just stream days? Well, I don't know every single delivery that's ever been sent, and there's no way for me to know. However, I think it's mainly on stream days.
There was a whole snowboard saga that went on Patreon that was really great back in like October, November. I think for like hours and hours and hours. And that's where Perry bought the sneaky snowboard, they had to return it, and then he got to the point where he was returning it to the valve on the phone, and I'm on the phone too, and he's yelling at me, and he always gets kicked down. I don't think that. If you guys want to spend $10, I don't. By the way, it does support me. Carrying like split Patreon 50/50 on like stream, so it does help me out a little bit, and I try to pay back in putting up.
God, that attack, that fucking shockwave attack.
We get a parry.
If you perfect guard it.
Fire Oasis Garrett. Oh, you mean? I'm gonna call Garrett real quick, and then I gotta wrap.
That's my bad. I think she held that off for longer as well.
Impromptu after hours dates. Never did. I mean, this is rare. I'll probably only pop on after hours in the daytime. If,
what the fuck am I doing?
Even then, on Friday is pretty stretch, but I'm actually okay today. Somebody else is really heavy. So I'm okay.
Brilliant. Arbitrary iframes.
So,
cool.
Lieutenant Lascivious says Patreon is the best content. Great. You're really sleeping on it if you don't sign up for Patreon. The phone calls alone.
Just do the visceral attack.
Can you give Perry his instant password back? I know it's a headache for you because Patreon.
But to be honest, with the brick stuff,
he needs a little break from that.
On stream days, not on stream days, it doesn't actually matter.
You guys should see the Scarlet account. I guess they don't follow current.
Because they hide it from the stream anyway.
Perry, this is the real Scarlet. I'm so glad you're finally happy. Please don't pay attention. Oh, the Scarlet. So already like this week alone.
Fuck off! Did that hit me?
I get it. You know, I understand.
And it's the point where she just like kills my Spectre, even though he was at half health like 4 seconds ago. Aim at me! I want you to aim at me. Hello.
By the way, straight up, I know I've sang your praise. You did a really phenomenal job today. Really
I pressed the button now, but
Thank you. No, it's a fun time. You know, it's every time I go around after I come out, staying bloody, I'm just.
It had to be extra bad today because of the egg smell.
Yeah, I just don't. There's a few things. I'm sure I offended somebody, but.
Well, I know like the smell of like I don't like hard-boiled eggs or that smell. Like, was it like that before?
It was more like a burnt.
her problem is every single attack has a follow-up attack.
Kind of smell. Like you said, it was burnt smell. I don't know if it was because of the plate or the egg or what.
I can say Perry does not know how to put out fire because, like, first of all, I never in a million years thought that thing would catch fire. But he takes it out of the microwave and he's almost bringing it to the camera to show him. Like that's an instance where no, Perry, put it right in the sink. Put it right in the sink. Don't even. If he said it was on fire, I thought he was exaggerating. I thought he meant just like there was smoke. I didn't even see the smoke go in the microwave.
Should he? Oh, excuse me. Because after I should tell you, it's a so-far microwave area.
Georgia wants to know, what does Perry's apartment smell like usually?
Normally it's not that bad, you know. Maybe a little stale.
Yeah, that's exactly
what it is. Dust and stuff like that, but...
I always say I get a taste of sulfur.
Yeah, no, not so much. Maybe that's kind of easy to know, but the first time I went there, Zombie Volume 1, that was easy.
Yeah, that's right.
And I think it was mainly the
That's right. Yeah, that was no problem. Yeah. Well, but then you were right back for Zombie League Volume 3.
It was great.
And that was the, what was that? It was a duck egg. The egg with that, surf, not the surf, the egg. What's that really, that fruit that stinks? Dirty.
Bullshit, I blocked.
Tony Hawk was making those sandwiches. And I'll tell you when Tony Hawk really, like, that was the first day that, you know, and when I had my eye on him, I'm like, okay, this guy seems to get it right away. He clicked in right away. But when he started making those sandwiches and then was eating it right along with Perry, I was like, wow, this guy is hardcore.
Like, yeah, he earned his stripes pretty quick, even though.
Fuck! What a fight!
You could tell he wanted to spit it out. You know, he trooped through though.
Yeah, and like he was acting. I forget. Like, again, I'm just remembering being there, but and maybe people have seen it more than once. Will correct me, but wasn't it the kind of thing where like his mother used to make them for him, or he used to make them for?
Like that,
yeah. He used to make them all the time.
This is more like Sekiro
fermented duck
than it is any fucking Souls game.
Oh my god, how vile!
sounds like a King Cobra
Because
special.
Sekiro
And that's only
involves
the guy
you
that just
deflect, deflect,
he's
deflect.
basically
This
like
is
the
the
Mick
same
Foley
shit.
of PCL, and that's a wrestling reference to a guy that just takes ridiculous bumps. You know, he'll
They
throw
just move a
himself,
lot
like, off the
slower.
steel cage
I'm
into
used
a
to
bunch
like
of
ding,
nails
ding,
or
ding,
something.
ding,
Like,
ding,
he'll get
ding,
carried
ding.
up to a 12, and will
As opposed
gladly
to
take the physical punishment that comes with that.
Ding.
That's true.
Ding,
I won't.
He sees it through.
Yeah, I won't. He's basically like, you know, if you and I are like Siegfried and Roy, where you know,
We did miss a boss.
the tiger will attack us every now and again, but we try to be professional. He's basically like the crocodile hunter, where he goes right in there and does it, you know, whatever happens, happens. And look what happened to the crocodile hunter. I hope he doesn't suffer
I know.
the same fate. So, the other thing I would ask is, how difficult was it to? What was your plan for? You took the artwork really seriously as far as placing it. Like, you seem to like be really thinking.
Mo
about
and
it.
Drip
Where did
asks
that
if
come from?
Belushi Sushi is still
Well,
around
don't
in
wanna
Discord.
let the
I
fans
feel like
down,
we're
and I know
gonna
people paid to get
we're
our
gonna
stuff up there, so
manifest
the biggest
Belushi
issue is that
Sushi
Italian mobster
because
picture that
I've
I totally
talked
hate
about
on.
Belushi Sushi on a couple of streams. I've seen other people talk about Belushi as well. I really liked Belushi's ability to send in like a $20 tip and just say, "Hello, Perry, you're going to do this," and then he has to do it because there's a $20 tip that's been sent in. I really like that. After Hours, he's so calming to listen to and gives great insight to BZL. After a crazy show or even listening to After Hours in the morning, drinking my coffee. It's really enjoyable. No, it's not. I think this just proves that people will... I mean, the fact that this stream exists proves that people will watch anything, but... I miss the dude who did Silent Tom's tips. Thank you, dude. Oh, yeah, here's a thing as well. A lot of the stuff that they... a lot of the stuff that they say, or anyone says in the Discord, because they've got like fucking spies in them. A lot of the stuff that they say ends up happening on stream. So I think I mentioned this, and Soviet Goat definitely mentions this. The bird brains. Since we've brought up the bird brains and said, oh, bird brain usage is at like an all-time high, it has slowed right down. Right the fuck down. Okay. There is a boss I want to fight. I just don't know where it is. Oh no, it's after this. It's after this. Yeah, Laxasia, the complete... There's 3 more bosses after this. One of them's optional. Well, 2 of them are technically optional. Laxasia is the door guardian, basically, to... she's the guardian to Simon. So, give me 2 seconds, and then I'll get back into the game. I literally just wanted to get a drink, but I wanted to mute the mic for it as well, because don't know how many people in this chat like hearing sounds of water being guzzled, but...
Oh, did you see me fall?
No, I heard you. I didn't know what happened because Perry was blocking the camera.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, as you know, it's a tight squeeze in there, and I forgot that I put
That apartment is a danger zone.
And, maybe he bended one of the posters again, but you really can't tell, but... No, I mean, you know, just wanted to make it all visually pleasing. Some things kind of cover each other, I guess, but you'd have to, like, dig deep to, like, in the photos to find out, but... You know,
I mean, Perry drove to Vatican City to not stream.
Like, how can I fit
Right.
this stuff in there? But like I said before, you know, I used to work retail.
Fuck off.
And all the time you get boxes and stuff that you're supposed to, like, pack into a certain place. So I think some of that came into play, too. And, you know, just in the zone, I guess.
And by the way, that couch was cleaned up in like less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, literally 2 trash bags full.
Dick Pooh Man on the farms. He sent pictures of the patio that the blocks were delivered to last night, and a picture of my delivery with the driver saying the camera told me to not leave anything at the door, or they would call the police. But it's on the farms. I thought he pulled it from the stream, but apparently not. Yeah, I think it's so funny. The patio, it's someone else. One of the door dashers have left like cinder blocks onto someone else's patio. Water guzzling is my favourite sound. Big shout out to Nutsack, loving the sound of water guzzling. Well, I love the sound of your video. Mind Rope. We've got Mind Rope, by the way, who's mowing drip in chat. It's crazy. This is why we need like a restream sort of every night. Because if there's shit available every night, more people will end up finding it from the community that have been like I don't want to say ostracized, but like banned or left. People that aren't there anymore. I too was banned. I too was banned, PCL Lurker by the way, for asking why no new content was uploaded for a whole month while I'm paying for a membership. They lost their mind and blocked me. I stopped watching after the first year when he smashed the microwave. It just wasn't funny and original anymore. The same drinks every week. Oh boy, Perry got McDonald's delivered to him. It's a fish sandwich. He doesn't want to eat it. Tom makes him eat it. Then we talk about Tom sucking dick for 10 minutes. Then we play the gay cowboy song. Meanwhile, chat spams the same text-to-speech jokes over and over. Got old quick. I think that's why Soviet Goat was so good. Because Soviet Goat would actively push the boundaries of what was acceptable and what wasn't acceptable. Like, Soviet Goat would bring up specific names in like Perry's life, like Dirk, Robin, his mum, and special rules would have to be written for Goat to talk about like, don't do this. I think Soviet Goat carried a lot of the, and John Jimin with the Steelathon stuff. I think a lot of that sort of creativity was definitely what carried PCL and stopped it from getting old for a lot of people. They've got rid of all of these people now in favour of Cheeseburger sending in a 10-minute video of him talking about as slow as Tom, about how fucking Perry has done this one bad thing, and he needs to atone for it, but he's not going to say any how to atone at all. That's why he hated John Diaper too. Yeah, Tom doesn't like people that push the boundaries to get better content. Because Tom himself has said he doesn't particularly want the stream to grow, but he does at the same time. He said he doesn't want the stream to be any bigger than it is because it would be harder for him to moderate, but he wants it to be bigger at the same time. Speaking of John Diaper though, I haven't seen John Diaper in any PCL stuff. I saw him because I put it in Discord. I saw him in DSP's chat last night. So John Diaper has done like a complete 180. He's not in Phil fucking Perry's chat anymore. He's gone back to Phil. I'm surprised Phil hasn't banned him, you know. I'm really surprised Phil hasn't banned John Diaper. But I would love to see John Diaper find his way into this Discord. Or like this stream. Their main chat PCL is so dead as well. Garrett put a post out saying, please like and comment. It's a spaghetti pot controversy. I'm going to open it up. So I just want to see... no internet connection. Oh, it's because... I have to have VPN to,
with a simple
watch the farms. 590 views, 62 likes, and it's just all members. I would really love to see the analytics. I'd love to see where people stopped watching, because that's something I'm interested in. Soviet Goat had some of John Diaper is following Phil. I never noticed him. Yeah, he was in the chat last night. I think John Diaper, I don't know if he knew about Big 3 or anything like that, but he was definitely around during the early DSP days. Gaze. Yeah. Freudian slip there. I'm going to find Diaper. Like I said, he's in Phil's chat. I would have extended a hand out to him if I wasn't banned on like every single account I own by Phil. Because Phil will just ban you for nothing. Like, you'd have to sort of catch him like after a DSP stream if you were going that route. But it was on YouTube, so if I just do this, maybe I can find John Diaper's YouTube. Yeah, his YouTube channel's here. John Diaper Call 6 PCL. He still uploads, but he doesn't... Well, I say still uploads. He uploaded a year ago, but he doesn't cover any PCL stuff anymore. This is John Diaper right here. Caravello car crash. I'd love to see if he's interested in joining the server and learning about what's been going on, like XT Link, stop, it hurts to laugh. Yeah, I'd love to see if he's like actually interested. Zero bulge, bottled pee, hand job grip, for cocksucker chatlets, oversized dildo, fish. Stop waving that gun around, John. Let's have a listen to the official call.
Hello?
Hello, is Perry Caravel alive? Who am I speaking with?
Tom started claiming John Diaper forced his way into Tom's home and forced him to stream with him. This is a lie. 1, how would he know where Tom lives? 2, they invited him. Yeah, see, this is... Because, Nutsack, I don't know if you know this, but, like, Owen Drip revealed the law that, Tom wanted him to give him his account details, so he could, like, regulate shit that was posted, obviously, and moderate and shit like that. I talk to John every few days, I'll let him know. Hell yeah. Because I genuinely, I don't think, like, this is why it caught me so off guard, and I was genuinely, like, amazed to see Mo and Drip find his way in here. Because, like, I feel like all of you guys are, like, the proper fucking OGs of PCL. But I think the fact that, like, you guys are still sort of, like, you know, you've still got the fucking, the community on your mind to some extent, like, I don't know how Mo and Drip has found this stream. I'm quite curious, but like the fact that you guys are like coming into this stream and joining the Discord and shit like that suggests that there is still like love for Perry there, but there's probably things that you all wanted to say but couldn't say because of Big Fat Brennan, to be honest. Tell John Diaper we need to be lux maxing and dripping in slave cunny. True. We should start sending barbers. Oh, no. I've had a light bulb idea. So after the Cinderblock stuff, Because you know how Perry's like, Perry only wants to get his hair done from Sheila. We should start task-rabbiting barbers to come to his house and see like, oh, what do you want doing? You want it all cut off? Like just a complete buzz cut. Just because I think it'd be funny. Like, what's Tom gonna do? Tell random barbers that have been task-rabbited to come over that the police are gonna get involved? I don't think so. There's love for the content Perry provided, true. I think there's a lot of disdain for the control that Tom wanted to have over everything. Has anyone sent you any clips yet? I apologize for not knowing who Doom is, but there is someone in it. Doom. Maybe you guys know them. Anyway, it's time to. Well, I'm gonna finish this video.
Oh, my name is John Diaper. Your good friend. How you doing, buddy?
You're the psychopath, aren't you?
I might be, yes.
The douchebag Diaper!
According to you, I mean, that's what you say.
Why aren't you in prison, you sick bastard? That's what I want to know.
The Francis Project sent me a message on Discord about stuff going on. I looked on YouTube and saw my name shouted out in a video description. Did I shout you out at some point? I don't think I'd shouted out Mo and Drip yet on the Cinderblockboys channel, but this is sort of the pipeline, really, isn't it? Like, this is the fucking pipeline.
Why'd you fucking set your apartment on fire for fun? We don't do things we do on.
I didn't set my apartment on fire for fun. That was not for fucking fun.
I don't know. Fun is different to different people. But listen, I have something I have to say, and you don't have to get through this. You don't have to ever deal with me again. I feel like you've taken advantage of me for the past few months. I have a long fuse. But when you burn it close to the end to go over, I never forgive that person. And here's the thing.
What?
You're not getting rid of me. I'm not going anywhere. You and me are in this together. Now, I'm going to drag you along, and you and I are going to be very close one day, and we're going to learn and teach each.
I'd like to point out as well, I'm assuming this is a subscriber Sunday call. Tom said on an after hours, he doesn't like doing the subscriber Sunday calls because people can't push Perry's buttons as well. But I think people really could. I can push Perry's buttons pretty fucking easily. I did it before. I did it in 2021 when I was like 16. 21, yeah, so I was like 16, 17. I did it back then. I did it with the Scarlet stuff. I pushed his buttons in a different way to get him to send me the wake photo, pictures of his feet, pictures of the tiger, desk pictures. I can push his buttons. And I think a lot of the fans can. I think it's just another example of Tom not wanting something where somebody else has a degree of control. On the stream, I remember your call. No, do you? Even I don't remember my call that well. But I remember calling him out on the fucking license plate scam that he did. Because I asked him to bend... I'm pretty sure I asked him to bend it and snap it or something like that. And he bent it like proper poorly. And I rang him up on Subscriber Sunday. And I said from 2020... Holy shit. I'd surprise you remember that. Tom doesn't like them because he can't control what the caller says. Yeah, but... I think he really... This is the thing, if he got rid of his fucking ego, the stream would be so good. Like, look at PWR. PWR has people coming onto his show saying shit all the fucking time. Like, they will drop N-bombs and F-bombs and shit like that. But it doesn't stop PWR. It doesn't stop him. And he's benefited greatly from allowing people to call into the show. I call into PWR quite often. I call in as often as I can. Because PWR is just so fucking entertaining. He is the polar opposite of DSP. And it's so strange for a DSP orbiter to be like anti-DSP. He has fully denounced DSP now, though. He's his own thing. And he's quite entertaining. But yeah, my call from 2021, I'm pretty sure it was just... I told him to bend the license plate better or something like that. And Tom agreed, and Tom was like, yeah, get that license plate and start bending it now. And I said, yeah, that's pretty fucking good, Perry. And they used it as like I know they used it when they did that intro card thing. They used that for the longest time.
Each other lots of things, bunch of interesting things too.
Never!
You can't. Yes. Well, you think you're hard, but you talk shit, but you talk shit everywhere. You think you're fucking tough? You think you're fucking hard?
You're a psychopath, you!
You can hear John Diaper here trying not to fucking laugh. As he's getting loud to Perry over the phone.
Get off my goddamn computer, you son of a bitch!
Get you! I'm your friend! You don't look at them! You're hard! You're never fuck you!
Done. Block him! He's never allowed! I'm blocking his...
Funnily enough, yeah, everyone that Perry does say to block ends up getting blocked one way or another. I just wanted to point that out, because I'm pretty sure he has asked almost everyone to be blocked. But like, when you throw enough shit at the wall, something's gonna stick. Prophet Moen trip returns. Bro made a miracle happen. What the fuck? Brought Moen. See what you did messaging me. Holy shit, yeah. Well, like, getting everyone. It's like I'm worshipped to some cult figure. Well, there was the cult of Moen. There was the cult of Moen. It was a PCL authorized cult of Moen.
And all he had to do was do that and organize it and then just go through the stuff like, okay, I don't need this anymore, because he always blames me in the stream, like, oh, my couch is full of crap. And I'm like, well, who's asking you to keep this stuff? The only thing I've ever, like,
I think I've hit the soft
I'm very
cap
specific when he opens mailbag, like, oh, keep, like, obviously if it's a painting, keep that. But, like, I don't know, like, very rare, like, maybe, like, once in a while something else will come up that he'll want to keep. But, geez Louise, the stuff like that, I don't even remember him getting that life preserver.
No, I don't either. And like, there's just a bunch of empty boxes. Like, I thought those boxes were for something. Apparently, they're not.
Yeah.
Level scaling in this game is really strange. Like,
on that couch.
Yeah, exactly. And then like he'll throw like shirts that he gets in the mail, like t-shirts, whatever. But just put like that in your closet.
You don't get a lot of ergo from the boxes.
He's a baby mama's boy. He wants people to do stuff for him. Because obviously it's gotten him this far. But
I killed him though, so I can't.
So blindly afraid of the unknown, even if it's just throwing trash away.
You know what? That's
I can only use that for the ergo.
Where do you bid on the artwork? Haven't set up anything formal yet. We did have an auction email, but it would just be much easier if you just wrote to perrycaravellalive@gmail.com. perrycaravellalive@gmail.com. If you have a painting that's in Perry's place that you see and you like it, make an offer and we'll see what happens.
I think Everest wants to say hello. Say hello, Everest.
Oh, a hero.
Or now he's not. Come on.
Do you know who I've? There has been a distinct lack of the guy with the ferrets. I don't know if anyone remembers him. The guy that had like the ferrets come on and go, "Oh, Perry, the ferrets don't like you today." And like Perry would just get really angry and go, "I don't like these fucking ferrets," or some shit like that. Hello, Sophia. At last, the reason even names from years ago are popping up is because Tom is one of the most detestable humans of all time. Never knew a more unpleasant individual. I agree. Like, he really is like a fucking...
Please.
God, do you know who should cover him? Steve Cambion? Because Steve Cambion...
I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live,
Hang on.
but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
I have a time limit! I don't want to kill her! But I think it's what we should do.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I was trapped.
I am sorry, Sophia, but...
So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. with you.
I didn't want to kill her. For fuck's sake. Yeah, Steve Cambion should cover Tom Brennan, because Tom Brennan is just a grifter through and through. And I really think Cambion could definitely say a lot of shit that a lot of people are thinking, but like don't know how to put into words properly. I think he could really drive a lot of shit home, and it would give it a lot of popularity as well. But yeah, it's crazy because I would guess then that some people like we've changed again. Maybe they don't watch the streams, but maybe they're still sort of like informed relatively, like that Perry's still alive and shit like that, you know. You feel warmth. I didn't want to kill her. Her true power was the ability to move time. Now I'm depressed, dude. Now I'm depressed. I don't need any half moonstones, but like this is probably the weapon I'll use till the end of the game.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
I hope so, Gemini. I want to go. I feel like there's I think there's some shit to do that I haven't done yet. That I probably should do. Because there's like 3 more bosses after this, and I'm pretty sure one of them's like back to back. Like this is endgame. Fuck knows how long it's gonna take me. Yeah, there is. I can speak to this guy. There's conversation here, apparently. I'm gonna go to crap first. Sorry, I was watching After Hours, but the game has taken an integral role now. Let's go speak to Vanini first.
The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. If I hadn't, would my parents... I've always blamed myself. So I hung on. You know, in many ways... Thank you for this. I always welcome... Oh, how long do you think it would take? Ecco! For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack. But... what? Apologies.
The train doesn't even... Oh, God. I don't know if I could be bothered to do these.
I always...
That was all he had to say. Quite a fucking snooze fest, Vanini. Considering I've just found, like, your entire lore.
Might I have a moment? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even... You see, I too have been awakened. I haven't... He had no one else, you see. His parents... I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. A puppet was the killer. If only I could have saved them. But even I did not realize you have said I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts, or please.
Is that all that is not worth it. Tight bastard. I thought he was going to give me like a fucking music track or something. Okay, you and Tonya.
with unsurpassed sorrow. I must announce.
What?
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. It is all thanks to you. As for me, I am bereft. It feels like, thus I plan to erase my heart and become. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the. Welcome to Hotel.
Bro doesn't even give me anything either. These tight motherfuckers. I've been going out my way to do shit for them the whole game, and this is what I get. I've not been lying this much. That must have something to do with like deaths.
Welcome to.
Who wants the note?
Welcome.
I might have
By the
fucked
way,
it.
do you remember when I mentioned my partner? His last location was Krot Central Station. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your thanks. I think he was trying to secure an escape.
I might not do that. We need to listen to the rest of the song. I googled my name and it came. Really? I can't believe you. I have to look this up. Huh. Oh, I did shout out Mo and Drip.
Truly needing to
Holy
make sure my
shit!
car's not
I
total.
did shout out Mo and Drip. Shout out Mo and Drip. Okay, I'm gonna make use of that then. And I'm gonna shout out everyone who like I feel like would be interested. What a beautiful song.
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look.
Do you know what? No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm a human, so I will be going to Karat Central Station. Close your eyes. I'm just gonna look it up. If you're still interested in doing after hours still, I have the post come B leak special after hours he deleted. I feel like that one's gonna be really, really big. So yeah, I would definitely like that. Because this is basically what I've been doing.
It feels good.
I've been playing this while going through the after hours shit.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
That's got a PC out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have it and you've got any way to like send it to me, please do. This is what I was talking about last night, by the way, when I said everything is archived one way or another. So like,
oh, that's right.
That was just a real, just like weird thing. But he had this paw problem, and like it was on one paw, and it was like this kind of fungal thing, and I was like, yeah, it's fine, not a big deal. We put
how nice.
Antibiotics. Next thing you know, it's on like every single paw. And it was just
oh my god,
or a bloody mess.
Yeah,
for like
I think Nutsack put it in his video like something like you can call me Cumby.
Like,
you can talk about this if you want. I don't really care because I got thick skin or something along those lines.
Floor and stuff like that. I was panicking because I was like, I don't know what is going on with this dog, but I think.
Okay, we need to go to Krat Central Station.
Finally over that. Like,
oh, thank God.
You know, he's a tough dog, you know.
This quest doesn't expire because he's dead
anyway. A lot in a very short period of time.
So I don't wish that on anyone's pet. I'm not sure what it was called, but it was just really nasty, and you know, really worried about it. But now he's, you know, now he wants to play ball as opposed to just lay around. So
as long as he's not eating it.
No. I think we're gotten past that, hopefully. But he likes to keep things interesting. So, but.
Somebody says we should make Perry eat a tennis ball. I don't think that would work.
Maybe we could get like I know those people make cakes that look like other things. Get someone to make a donut or a cake that looks like a tennis ball and could eat that.
Yeah.
I think you heard that when we were on Discord.
A few weeks ago,
yeah,
and
it might be actually.
Non-stop.
It might have been.
You guys are incredible and deserve much success. Does Patreon have the most content?
Krat Central Station lobby Stargaze.
But it has a lot of exclusive content. I feel like I've pitched Patreon to death today, so yeah, a lot of things like phone calls and hours of stuff.
Anyone subscribe to the Patreon?
Yeah, you won't be disappointed.
Is there anything good?
Phone calls are great.
At all?
Yeah, and they're hit and miss. Sometimes, like, you know,
5 to 25.
And I'll be like, oh, this could be good for Patreon, and then I'll just peter out like, no, this is boring. I'm not going to put this on Patreon. But every now and then,
oh, you guys put the
ones
month
that are going to make the Patreon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll personally refund you if you think that Patreon is, you know, in your honest opinion, if you think our Patreon is not up to snuff. But somebody says YouTube chat deserves to be on screen. Yeah, I've explained that. It's you got to log into one or the other. Unfortunately, you got to log into Twitch or YouTube.
You can call me Cumby. I've got thick
a lot
skin.
of the things that Twitch supports, like media share. So unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
What was this?
How was the
my memory's fucked.
The mobile
Krat
trip
Central's
to
lobby.
7-Eleven?
Yeah,
I thought that worked really well.
It was good. You know, it was a beautiful day. Perry looked great. He kind of looks like a sombrero, that the pizza fedora.
That's right. Yeah.
And then he had the cape on, but that you could tell like the cashier, which he just wasn't having it. You know, either he was just over his job.
Well, look at what that location is. Think about the things that's probably like the 17th craziest thing he saw today.
Yeah, and you could tell he just wasn't having any part of it, you know. But you know, Perry being Perry, he goes for it.
He went for it. Like when he put the pizza down and started eating it and still talking, I was like, man, that's my guy. Like he's going for it.
Yeah, because I think I overheard you like, you know, it takes balls.
I don't know where I'm going.
Do that,
it does.
You know?
I know there's a door down here that I didn't actually ever.
Yeah, because you're kind of cringing inside, and I've been there. Where you're kind of like cringing, but you kind of have to fight through that cringe, and he does. It also takes the fact that Perry's completely bereft of shame. That helps too. But yeah, somebody says I tried your sandwich ideas, and it's a game changer. Thanks. What sandwich ideas? I don't remember. But yeah, and I would like to do more of that in the future. Maybe, you know, obviously not every week, but maybe some mobile stuff. You know, like, you know, maybe the PCL gang go bowling.
Mondays.
You know, Tony Hawk, Perry, you, and we could just, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I got to figure out how to make it work a little better with getting kind of like maybe like clip-on mics for everybody, so it
Mobile Mondays will never happen again.
Right.
But other than that,
too much effort.
No, I think it can be done, you know. But it was fun. It was fun getting out there. It's fun to do that kind of stuff, and I'm sure it looked decent.
It looked well. It looked, because you were there. If it was him on his own, it would be unbearable. But
I like awkward camera angles where you can't see what's going on.
it doesn't matter. Just the fact that Perry was fully in frame and we could see Perry, like even when he like when he darted across the street. Like, imagine how bad that would look like if he was the one
Where is
holding
this
the camera.
G-damn gate?
Even with the
It
gimbal.
would have been Blair Witch Project.
Yeah, absolutely. Even with the steady cam going on. So, yeah, you being a part of that was great. And, like, I'm up for as many mobile things as you want to do. Like, we've talked about different things. Like, I thought it'd be funny for, like, Perry and Garrett to go to, like, an escape
Convince Garrett
room
has some sort of mental
like
impairment.
We'll figure things out.
Those photos he
But,
posted from the film set make him look very Make-A-Wish and Downsy. Maybe he does.
Yeah.
Maybe he fucking does.
I made a crappy version of the video game stream. If y'all dig it, let me know. If you ever need music, old school fan looking to help. Yeah, sure. Shoot me an email. perrycaraval@gmail.com.
I actually heard it, and I liked it a lot, actually.
This guy, what he's talking about?
Yeah, you know, there's a few notes, because what is perfect, but I think he had, like, the cadence of the intro down. I thought it was pretty good.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe I'll see. I think I may have even recorded it on my phone. Maybe I'll send it to you, and then you can.
Okay.
So I think I meant to.
I might have, in a roundabout way, ended up.
No, I gotta jump off. But anyway, Garrett, without overstating it, you know, look, Perry was very volatile today, opening up, and I think you kind of tamed the beast a little bit. And you know what I love? This is not something I get to articulate too much. This is what I love. I love when you're just sitting next to him and he's going through the tip comments, and he just gives you a side-eye look, like, "Can you believe this?"
Garrett probably is the least worst, but the least.
At
least stinky shit is still shit, and I don't want to touch it. Yeah, true.
Of course.
Yeah, I think Garrett. Well, I don't know, because I don't. It's sort of between Jim and Garrett. I don't know what you guys know about Jim, but I don't know a whole lot. I don't know a whole lot about either of those two. So, like, if anyone can inform me, fuck it, go for it. Because I don't have any idea. But I feel like they're both just doing what the boss wants because it's their boss and they've put all their eggs in that basket. I could be wrong. I feel like people have definitely said about that before.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse.
It's like that toady that hung out with Scott Farkas in A Christmas Story. He's a typical bully sidekick. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Monster? My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. This should never have happened. This blockade was planned ahead of. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. Grim tidings, I know. I don't want to talk anymore.
She's not happy. Fucked it up. Anything after this? You get a record if you kill the guy before you speak to him.
You know, he takes so much crap, and you know, I'll poke
She's
fun
alive,
every now and
but
again,
she's miserable because she ends up dead.
When you first get introduced to Perry, like it's almost like a Don Rickles thing. Like you kind of want him to yell at you. Like you kind of want to get
right.
You know,
That's a great
you
comparison.
want to get your comeuppance from him.
Yeah.
But luckily I've had enough experiences with him to where, I don't know, I'd consider Perry a friend.
Garrett's big claim to fame was puppy dogging Don around the comedy store.
And he's like, and he left me a voicemail. He's like, I'm going
My
to
big
bed
claim to
soon.
fame is slightly better
I
than
just
that.
want to talk about tomorrow.
That was being the fake Scarlet.
I'm taking down my Hooters calendar because I don't want you to steal it. And I was like, what? Why would I steal your Hooters calendar? And he goes, I don't know.
Yeah, but it was gone when the stream started. It was in a safe place. But yeah,
It's his artwork, I guess. You know, he's like, I just have it up because I like my girls.
A lot of the after hours as we've watched tonight though are fucking boring. I don't think I've got like a.
I think it's good for him to have.
No,
you
I
there
have
because
actually.
It's like when
I
he gets hit
downloaded
with,
one
like,
where he was
whatever,
talking
it
about
could
his
be a
detective
Randy
friend.
comment or Amy, whoever.
Or his detective
and,
neighbor.
You know, just that he has somebody to play with. Like, can you believe this craziness? And then you handle it really well. Like and also it's good for you to be like. Because that's what I would always do when I'd be in his earpiece or something like that. And sometimes he just sits there and doesn't comment on anything. Like, hey Perry, you gotta say something. Gotta say something. You know, and then
You've got to fill the dead air, Perry.
Say anything to that?
Because
I don't want to say anything. And then after he says
so
that,
good
then he
at that.
says everything. You know, this guy is disgusting. He's this and that. And the other thing.
Yeah, you know, and I know there was some flack.
I don't even know why I care about this. Overheat isn't an insta-kill.
If you look at any reality TV show, if you look at anything anywhere, there's always going to be somebody that's going to be pushing the envelope or telling people what to do. You know, keeping it moving.
Yeah, look at the dummies on any kind of CNN or Fox or any kind of news thing. They all got earpieces.
He talked about the detective neighbor. Yeah.
Like, okay, coming up is this, especially with Harry. And I know mainly.
He said about how
very much.
Yeah, he wanted to use his detective neighbor to
it was only
look
when
up Perry's
it gets to a
police
certain point in the stream where
history.
I can see he's losing it a little bit, or not losing it, that's not the word, but like fading. And then I would just remind him of who's this. Okay, this is whoever. Soviet goes, whatever. And then once in a while, I'd give him something like that he would normally say anyway, just to kind of start the car, you know, kind of like, you know.
He needs that little push down the hill.
He needs to push down the hill, and then he's good to go for another stretch. But I don't think that's the thing. You know, it's hard to convey.
It's very hard. I'll give you this. It's very hard not to zone out listening to After Hours.
Pretty much going without it, hardcore, just to see how it goes. And he's been mainly doing okay. Once in a while,
he was in the stream.
He'll miss a subscription.
He was in the stream. I've told him to download the VOD, but I've downloaded it anyway, just in case.
So you know, it is what.
Just in case he hasn't.
Saying it is what it is.
So he knows about it all now.
It is what it is. You know, and sometimes the stream's gonna start and he's just gonna stare. You know, and we'll get there. You know, but he's you know. Then again, you know, look. No earpiece today, and he's you know, dropping the hard.
The ball is rolling; it's in motion. Tom Brennan is like actually fucked himself.
I know, because he's been away. I haven't heard that from him in a long time, and it's just there's something that's snapped with him in the past. I'd say 2 or 3 weeks where he has it in his head that he's going to be like sexually assaulted, or like he's like
probably because he has actually been sexually assaulted multiple times since being on stream.
You know, I don't know what
who knows.
Like, the impossible thing of turning, like, dude, you can't. That's not how it works.
I know.
And like, if that was the way it worked, you know, you would have turned. You know,
get
back
the fuck out of here.
When, you know, the famous days. So.
Yeah.
You gotta rise above it, man. You gotta shake it off.
And he usually does. I think it's like a wait, like a period.
Tony Hawk put his thumb up his ass.
And then, you know,
just shake it off. I wonder what Garrett would say if someone stuck their thumb up his ass.
When he did that, I was like, oh, geez.
And then someone else told him to shake it off.
It's not. There's like a couple of things.
Steal money out of a person, help looking for it.
Perry's not a racist guy.
I mean, if you do that,
he's not
do
even,
that, you
like,
can't be
really,
guilty, can you?
I know he comes off as like anti this or anti that. He's really not.
He just uses that because he knows it's an extreme thing, and it might change the subject, or it might get him out of whatever bind he's in. You know, he just likes to throw you know, crazy things. You know, like him trying to do things to himself or to other people. You know, just to almost take his mind off of like what is actually happening. You know, it's just like, come on, dude.
100%, and that's kind of where it is. It's a defense mechanism, whatever.
Tom would probably come if Tom went into it. I mean, true.
You know, that's fair. I mean, from my point,
he's not opposed to it.
I constantly want to interject.
And it's got to be from a man.
Get him to do little things, but whatever. We're rolling with it. So that's how it's going to be. But I don't. Perry set up. Perry moved this, because that would annoy me. Watching the stream or listening to the stream. And this guy shut up. You know, every 2 seconds. But
I don't like the enemies in this
stop
area.
Doing desk stuff. Stop darting. Stop bopping. Whatever. But sometimes Perry's going to parry. You just got to let Perry.
Tough.
Parry.
They're not tough, like they're not hard to kill.
Parry is gonna parry, but
they're just very problematic.
You know? Like,
yeah.
That's why we listen.
And he's different every stream. He really is. He's not the same. You're gonna get a different version of him.
How did you hit me?
I think that's what makes him so unique.
So. He's the most unique guy out there. I mean, tell me a person that's more unique to him than all.
Well, that's the thing when
I
think why people kind of like who discover Perry like recently
they always say this.
On here? Is this guy for real?
It's like their unique selling point for Perry is calling him unique.
Can't get enough. But yeah,
he pushed back against it until a fist was in there.
You know what's funny? Like my dad always
just a thumb. I've never had an aversion to more than 3 fingers.
And I think it's secretly.
I think you need at least 4 fingers up there.
Like to, you know, go to the movies with me or something like that. You know, we don't.
Charnuts is just agreeing with it. I can't tell if Charnuts like.
I think
I feel like she should have been uncomfortable with that conversation, but she's like that degenerate that she just wasn't.
2 years ago, I'd be Perry. I've mellowed a lot on my dealings with Perry, so. And I try not to.
The irony of this, like him saying that he's mellowed now, is that he's like actively saying the words that he doesn't want Perry to say.
We're all going to be in Florida in another year.
The big F word.
Dude, let's go, man. Like if PCL really picks up and there's somehow we can all maybe make a living from it, like I'm down, man.
Yeah, I am too, and I don't think it's out of the realm of impossibility.
I think that clip's in the Discord of Tom B. Just dishing out the big F-bomb.
Bob Levy, actually, I was talking to him on the phone.
No way, no way.
His wife want to leave New Jersey eventually, and they all want to go somewhere. And
this fucking game.
Yeah, he's like, where's Perry moving? I want to move near Perry. I was like, well, we might be going to Florida. We might be going to wherever. But he's like, well, let's go. So
that's going to be an interesting interaction with Bob Levy. And Perry.
Yeah, in person for sure, especially if he's like chain smoking.
Hey Perry, you want a cigarette? I can't really do a Bob Levy, but
that was not bad. I've never attempted it.
He doesn't let Perry use the ROF word. Calls Perry.
Yep. You know, it'll be cool to meet.
Because
we're gonna meet.
He doesn't want Perry using it.
I'm more excited about
so Perry can get monetization.
Yeah, he's going.
But Tom's thirst for control is
like
that
he's
strong.
Not performing.
He would rather use it than have Perry get monetization.
Hey Perry, how many cameos do you get a week? Because I get a lot of cameos on my channel. I bet I do better on cameo than you.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck am I? I'm Hyperteric, you motherfucker. I don't know.
You know, just you could just like write it like right now.
Hi, who's Perry?
Who's Perry? I'm Hyper.
So that should be funny.
I'm gonna waste my fucking time killing these guys
Allegedly,
again.
he's going. I don't know. He's not on the bill, but he's going. So we'll see. But anyway, I gotta really jump off because I'm pushing it's almost 6 o'clock. But Garrett,
I'm dead. How fucking long does this ladder go on for? Yeah, cool, sweet, fucking awesome.
Oh yeah,
great
definitely.
game, great, excellent game.
It's Jim now.
Oh, yeah, Jim. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Jim.
Tom's terrible. No, he is a voice actor.
Yeah.
He is a voice. You have to believe him. He is.
No,
a voice actor.
Jim got all the crowdsources for the pizza. And by the way, I'm gonna definitely get Perry to Venmo you your side, your split of the crowdsource. Well earned. And I'm glad that he was so cool with. He had no problem with it. He's like, I'm not splitting it. He was like, yeah, of course, Garrett deserves it. So I like that.
He's a good guy.
You know what?
He's a good guy. Like if you meet him one on one,
They do kind of have their own like new
he's like
big
that
three.
Kind of like awkward uncle kind of guy. You know, it's like the lovable.
It's just like it's like Tom,
Well,
Garrett,
you
and
and Everest
Perry.
have a great
Well, I guess
weekend.
Tom, Garrett, and
Thank
Jim
you
would be
for
the big
everything,
three.
And we'll talk soon.
And then Phil
Oh,
would
and
just
if
be
you can
like
get me that
Phil,
video stuff,
Perry
I'll
would just be like the
incorporate it
fucking
into the,
orbiter or something. I don't know.
upload that I have to do. To
Oh, okay. I'll drop off.
But like you can definitely see the direction he's trying to take it.
Disgusting.
Oh my god, I was. Ugh. That's one thing. Like now that I'm not really. I don't have to worry about muting myself in Perry's ear. Like I can kind of like groan to myself or laugh. Like I was really like, oh my god.
Why did it not let me fucking move there?
If anybody's
What the fuck?
in, like I sometimes I see that stuff and I'm
Awesome,
like,
yeah,
you know what? Somebody's
it's
watching Perry for the first time right now.
Would be nice
This
if
is their
Tom
first
ever
moment.
mentioned any of his VA credits.
What a moment to watch.
I have a feeling he probably
All right,
has
Garrett,
in the after
Everest,
hours somewhere.
Have a great night.
He's so
Thanks, Garrett.
like
Bye, everybody.
DSP that
Love
he
you
just doesn't
all.
realize what he
See
says.
you next time. Have a good one.
So I
Thanks,
think
Garrett.
there's definitely something.
All right, guys, that's it for me. This is an impromptu, rare daytime after hours. I don't know if I'll ever do this again, but again, I had to, stop the stream and start the stream, so I got to join them both together anyway.
You notice how as well, by
I'm
the
going
way,
to unpublish this.
Tom's
but
real job.
I'll keep it unlisted. So if you're
And I
behind
would
or
like
you
to know
wanna
what
rewind or
real
whatever,
job does
I'll leave it
this.
up. Until
But
I
it
put the
involves
new
him
one
not
up,
working
and
on
then
Mondays,
I'll-
Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Kind of the way it'll work, but thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for supporting PCL. Thanks for supporting the daytime
And technically
PCL,
Tuesdays as well, because he does
version, which is different.
he does
from
Monday late night,
PCL version.
but then has to be up early Tuesday morning.
We'll
Whoever
see
told
you on
Tommy has a
Monday.
voice
Have
for
great
radio created a
weekend,
fucking
everybody.
demon. Yeah,
Happy April
they
Fools
they
tomorrow.
really opened Pandora's box with it, didn't they?
Yeah, we love you guys. Listen, we're not doing any content.
Right,
house
why do
without
they
your
sometimes
support,
die
so
and then
thank you.
sometimes
Thank you for
don't
supporting
die?
PCL. Thank you for supporting Patreon. Thank you for supporting Perry, most importantly. And
Let me just
everything
fucking
else.
charge
Great
up the
job, Jim.
ladder.
Great job, Garrett. Great job, all of you. PCL for life. Hail Satan.
Their flames can reach very high as well. PCL for life. Hail Satan. That's a Soviet goat bit, is it not? I could be wrong. He has a voice for radio, specifically the deaf. Tom, can we get you on deaf radio, please? I need to change the video, but... Okay, I'm gonna try and do it now. If I die, I'm gonna end the stream. End it all.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's have a listen to this one.
The donations.
None of the cameras have changed, by the way. It's the same thing that people were having a go at DSP for.
And I'll thank Gina when she shows up. Between now and then, I'm pissed off.
Yeah, Gina.
Come on, Gina, get your tail up here.
Hey, you want to do the humidifier thing now? You want to work on those, see how it really works?
He's a man made for anal
What?
sex.
You want to
He's a man made for cock
humidifier
and
stuff
cum.
now while we're here?
What do you say that again?
You want to try and learn how the humidifier works now while we're here?
No.
What are you doing now?
On the left floor. I want to go. I want to get done with this and clean it up and put it away and
I'm
shower and go to
surprised
bed.
that attack
I'm not going to
worked.
press my luck. Perry, you were really great tonight. I appreciate it.
I'm a champ. Thank you.
You are a champ, and we love you, Perry. We'll see you on Monday.
I'm a
guys
champ.
at home, stay tuned for After Hours. Stay tuned for PCL After
Yeah,
Hours.
straight into another after hours. Like there is no break here.
And yeah, you want to come on After Hours, Perry? Have a little talk.
Nah.
Sure.
All you guys want to do is talk smack and
No. There's no smack talk on After Hours. I'll tell you what.
my new get her tail over here. That's all.
I'll call you anyway. For right now. We'll say.
Yes, sir. Ricky Horny. The nose knows.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
Shortcut unlocked. Let's go.
By the way, how about that parry? I thought he was great tonight. I thought this, if I can get this parry every time, I think it was the right mix. You know, he definitely lost his mind a couple of times.
Ricky Horny, RICKYHORNY, BRICKYHORNY, Ricky Horny.
Right now, I'm gonna call him a little bit.
I wonder if we could get Tom to change the song by just including Ricky Horny in like Cinderblock stuff.
Proud of him. You know, he had a couple of like outbursts, but he rebooted, reset, came back. Awesome. So
Tom, these fucking bricks have been sent by a guy called Ricky Horny.
Oh, somebody was saying earlier, I don't always get to see the new dosage is working. Somebody says
I don't know if Lowe's is just flagged. Oh, hello.
Med.
I don't know if Lowe's is just flagged by DoorDash.
It was money.
I didn't go with him, but he went
There
to
was
his
no
doctor's
way out of this dump other than
on Wednesday, and I actually was on the phone with him talking to the doctor
when his sight
and
started
worked out a
failing,
lot of things.
All we had was swallowed up by the first one. Now I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. Not that such a
It was
promise
great.
is worth
I mean,
anything
the doctor
to
was
you
very
now.
cool and understanding. You know, went through a couple of
Revenge is
things, and he prescribed a new thing for Perry, and then Perry's actually
You might be
gonna
my
see
first
a,
real challenge.
Anyway, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I really don't know. But I've noticed a noticeable.
But Red Fox, my weapon's only half sharpened.
Today's stream just felt like vintage Perry. You know, apart from not being able to know how to do a humidifier or how to. I was corrected. I thought maybe a couple were dehumidifiers. They're all humidifiers. So yeah, any neck meds. The doctor did recommend something. So that's what it was.
Quick and classy. Not the
You
bastard's
didn't seem
way.
as frustrated with him tonight. No, I wasn't. I really wasn't. I was very easy peasy.
Beautiful.
with him. The only thing I don't want to do is when, like, I made sure not to talk over him when he was screaming and yelling. I just hear like a clip of PCL and then I'll hear myself over him like, gosh, I should have let him go a little bit further before I cut him off. When I do that, I'm just basically trying to make sure that he doesn't shut down. It's a big deal. And I basically just don't want him to get to a point where, and also, I don't like him doing this. He feels like he can just get away with that and do that. I don't like that.
Quick and classy. Not the bastard's way.
But anyway, so yeah, that went well. He just had a better old life. You know, he says things. There was a lot of gay stuff. You know, which when it's compacted back to back to back to back, it's gonna get him worked up. Guys kissing and stuff. I get it.
I wish she'd like let up with the attacks for like half a second. That would be great.
I don't necessarily want to see that either. How scared am I that he's gonna drop no words? Not scared at all because I have a kill switch and I could always kill it. I could always kill the stream. And by the way, there's really no words in the context that he used. And I'll explain what I mean by that. Like even his F word.
There we go.
You know the F word I'm talking about, not F-U-C-K.
I suppose we villains never get.
It's not necessary.
The show about the show.
Not the
Eat your
show. It's
heart
not,
out, DSP. Velvet Snail has got it on the point. This is like his first comment
There's other people
he has put in here.
Even on Twitch, on gaming,
And he has hit the nail on the fucking head.
all the time.
He's hit the nail on the head before he's even begun.
Like if you said, I hate
Because it is just the pre-stream podcast. It's the level 1 fucking podcast. There he is, Geppetto.
It goes under with hate speech. Then that's a problem. He doesn't use it in that context. But I'm hard on him about it because I don't want to get in the habit of using it. And like I said before,
I don't
they could
think
always change
Geppetto
that rule.
knows.
They could change the rule.
First
where,
round knockout.
You know, a year from now,
I
it
wanted
is.
you to grow up, and yet I think all I've taught you, Simon,
TOS
has gone
or
completely
you get to play by the
mad.
rules of these stupid platforms.
I don't know what kind
You know,
of
YouTube's
world he
been
wants to. I trust
been
you,
a pain in the ass.
my son. Speak truthfully.
In that regard, you know, like even with the cursing thing, you know.
No.
I see.
I actually got a couple of emails over the weekend,
but remember,
from you guys, from viewers. Some people I know, some people I don't, asking me if I was trying to make PCL a G-rated stream.
If this is Simon Manor straight away, I'm kind of fucked.
But
Unless there's a
watching Paris
Stargazer
15
before.
Minutes will tell you that this guy will never be PG-13, let alone G. I think most people get that. I think you guys get that. But I would love it if maybe instead of dropping the F-bomb 2,000 times a stream, maybe he can cut it down to 1,200.
There is a Stargazer, okay.
And I mean,
there's a whole other area by the looks of it. We get through this area.
Now,
There's
I don't
2
think
more
it's gonna be
bosses
possible. I don't
left
think he's
until
capable
I've
of that.
beat
However,
the game.
he surprised me in the past.
This is like the main thing I wanted to do tonight.
Worth mentioning.
Because once I beat this, I'm just gonna spend like my week holiday
is that YouTube actually said something about
playing FF7 and doing
some context. Every
video
video
stuff.
we post or go live with, this very video now, is immediately demonetized. Like the second we go on, it's just flagged immediately, just because of past streams and Perry's language. And
It's not because of Perry saying rude words, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't read the rest of chat. I was looking at Velvet Snail's message. Same stock graphics that were temporary years ago, yeah. I wish I remember what stream or after hours it was when he was saying all the money went into paying for custom graphics. Nothing has changed on the stream.
I would say well over.
Shit, maybe I should pay attention to the game.
So we get the demonetization every stream, every video. And now that obviously means that you don't get money from ads, which we've been accustomed to for a long time. But it's a lot more than just that. When you get demonetized, it means that you also don't get pushed in the algorithm of YouTube, so new eyes aren't seeing you. And worse than that, you can get age restricted. So whenever one of our videos gets published, we immediately get flagged, as I said. It basically says your content is not suitable for most people. That's their word. Which just means that.
God, I really wish it wasn't in such a fucking small hallway.
A certain amount of F words, a certain amount of you say shit a few times.
It's dead now.
Whatever else. It's bizarre.
If anyone has the stream where he makes Perry suck a chocolate dildo in women's clothing as a punishment, that would be a hell of a thing to drag out.
They would suit us. And I've always said
this is the first I'm hearing of
certain
this.
Core of advertisers that are okay with that language, like adult.
Fuck off! Every little fucking thing. Ping off of it does.
I don't like the man grape or something like that. Like, hey, we don't care if people say it. Do I have a 10-second buffer? Yeah, the stream is on it's on a 25-second delay. It's a long delay. Like even like Garrett and Jim were talking about it when we were live in Pottstown, and they were like, "Wow,
you bastard! You nearly got me."
It's a long delay. You can even see it in the chat because the chat's a little delayed with what happens on the stream, and that's if Perry just does something thermonuclear, like kill the stream, and then I'll restart. What I'll do is I'll just cut the delay. They don't have like a dump button like they do in radio.
It was back when they streamed on OnlyFans.
So, like I said, fucking your content is not suitable for advertisers. Blah blah blah.
That would really cement the whole elder abuse argument that people make.
Request a review and potentially get that over. Garrett himself will do that.
Got these thin fucking hallways.
The video is not that bad in terms of 9 out of 10 times that gets denied. It says we reviewed it, and it's still going to be demonetized. Most of the time it's justified. Honestly, because it's just right there. Once in a blue moon, it slips. The video slips by and gets reviewed and then gets monetized, and that's usually like a short. However, this is what happens when you request review. It puts human eyes on you, like because a human being is now scanning through and they're matching their notes with whatever the algorithm says.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense
they're just cross-checking. I don't know how much
everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
But you're getting a human person.
Like what you'd expect from a mountain
because
of dead puppets.
it's reviewed manually, you know, they want to see if
Is
the
there anyone up here, like any enemies?
merited, or you know, maybe they'll overturn it. Like I said, it's rare for us.
Or does it just go straight into Manus?
So human reviews.
No, there are enemies.
Help us. Times they can make it a lot worse. Somebody else said YouTube's been more strict lately, and that's been true. I found. Case in point. So recently reviewed and denied, as always. But the person doing the review took the extra step in age restricting a number of our videos, not just the one we looked for review. But age restriction, which is different from demonetization. They go kind of hand in hand, you know. So what does age restricting do? Well, that means that you have to have a YouTube account and you're verified to be over 21 to watch the video to log in. So if you're just watching randomly without being logged in, you wouldn't be able to do that. It would forget about it. Also, forget about the algorithm of any kind. The video will never approach.
I'm locked in.
Show up randomly as a suggestion. You specifically.
I don't think this. Yeah, he gave me quartz for killing him. He won't.
And I'm in the
he won't
process
do that.
now of, you know, appealing that, and sometimes they get appealed, sometimes they don't. Even when we were live in Potsdam, that got age restricted. I did appeal that, and it did get overturned. And I know people say, "Oh, go on Rumble, go on Kick." And yeah, maybe we will at some point. We have accounts on alternate platforms that are ready to go. Problem is, you don't have the potential.
We will be going on Rumble at some point.
YouTube or Twitch, because the general audience isn't on.
I think Tom really wants it to be a Rumble stream.
Although that might change, you know, in time. And
Legion Caliber. I mean, these don't really mean anything to me anymore.
I'm very happy with how our audience is right now. We've always had solid live views. Thank you to everybody that watches, you know, live. Those views are great, and we have tons of engagement. And we're knocking on the door of 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, including K. By the way, please like on YouTube. It does help when you like on YouTube live, especially on Fridays. But you know, 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, you know, when we
nice.
Is a very respectable milestone, especially for PCL, which is not
clean.
This is not the kind of stream that's going to get the attention or views of, you know, big time streams. It takes a very specific kind of humor to get Perry and be entertained by what we all do here. So we're grateful for the loyal audience we have now, which is sizable. I'm very comfortable with that. I'm not like saying like, oh, we need to do this.
Is this just another segment on how he doesn't stream on eBay Soviet Go? Is this like another segment about how he doesn't want the stream to get too big?
Friendships with each other.
There is a Stargazer here.
Extremely
Okay,
welcoming
good.
of newcomers, which is nice to see because that's not always the case in other communities.
I think we fight Manus up there.
But having said all that, of course, we'd love to see the channel grow. I would love for myself, Jimmy.
See if I can get a first round knockout. I have loads of quartz
from
to
different
use.
revenue streams, but right now it's just not.
Lucifer.
Don't look at it like I'm actively trying to ruin PCL by trying to rein in Perry so we could put Perry on Disney Plus. That's not the case. That's never going to be the case. That's not going to happen. I just want to see PCL grow a little bit. Maybe YouTube lightens up a bit over time. That can happen too, but you can't put your faith in that. You don't put your faith in a big.
I think I hope everybody heard what he just said.
That's not gonna work out.
Like about
Perry's
how
not changing.
I don't want.
But instead of him,
I don't want to destroy PCL by having Perry become more family friendly.
Maybe he simply says, "Fuck you, you cocksucking fuck." You know, like maybe just lose one fuck. You know.
Like, what's the point?
That would be fine, but you know, who knows?
The one fuck is so negligible. It's just like
I apologize.
more opportunity to exercise control.
Vile language on After Hours. I know we have a rule against that, but I'm just trying to make a point. And now we'll get demonetized, which doesn't really matter.
I've got 5 quartz. Holy shit. Okay.
I really try to let Perry be Perry.
We get this any day of the week.
I succeed at that. Sometimes I fail. And this is a live stream with a lot of moving parts.
We get
especially on Mondays. It's not always easy. If I seem like I'm trying to make him, you know, less crazy or not scream and yell, it's just that I'm trying to prevent him from turning off the stream at certain points. Or in cases where there's a guest like Tony, I'm trying to prevent him from physically assaulting somebody. Not that Tony can't handle it, he can. And I've said this before. I would love it if I can just run things from my end, you know, run all the graphics.
You can get 2 Legion arm
comments,
slots.
trust
Holy.
Perry to properly engage his audience, react to the comments and media shares, open mail in a timely manner, and check for notes each time, and not dart away.
Most of them
walk
aren't even
around
good.
like a lunatic, and basically recognize that he's the host of a very popular.
This
stream.
is the one that I wanted.
Maybe I would pop in with Tom's tips and offers and things like that, but that would be about it. I found out very early on that that's not possible. And with the very early streams, when you look back, especially like, you know, the first few months of PCL, I was basically just directing him in his earpiece, but that was exhausting. It was Scott, who is our behind-the-scenes executive producer and the godfather of PCL.
Big guest
who
Tony,
insisted
aka
that I
Tom's friend.
need to be on mic.
Tom's upset
You
that
need
his
to be on mic.
content
This is not going to work.
being
long
deemed
term.
for
You gotta
adults.
come on mic.
Yeah.
Believe me, I heavily resisted that for a number of reasons, but in the end,
I think this
right.
one's probably the best.
I started doing that, but would still direct him in the earpiece on occasion, like when I wasn't.
We should
on.
be hitting a lot harder now.
And you know, not constantly, just at times where I felt he needed it.
And we have more,
if he
pulse
was low
cells.
energy, I'd ask him, "Hey, pick up the energy." If he wasn't paying attention, I'd say, "Pay attention." If he was brain dead, I'd feed him a line to say something, hoping it would jumpstart his engine. Usually, that
Detonate
worked.
the earpiece dead.
And if he was raging out, I'd try to calm him down off mic, or early on, I would just lose my cool as well and just yell right back at him and call him every name in the book, like, "You fucking motherfucker! You better sit back down in that seat, you fuck! You're gonna ruin this fuck!" And keep
Tom
in mind,
does
at the
that
time,
more
I'd be
now
going
than he
off
did
like
before.
That. You know, I'm still new to PCL to the point, like, oh my god, he's finally making money for himself, and I don't have to pay for it, and now he's gonna blow it. So I would lose my cool, like, "You son," and I would just think of the most, whatever I could call. I mean, I would call him the C word, the cocksucker, you name it, and I would just. But that never worked. Like, that just made him worse. And once in a while it would work. But it's not a good idea to fight fire with gasoline. I've learned that over my time of doing this. So I have a lot more calmer approach now. And there was some really.
That's every stream.
times
Yeah,
where
exactly.
my temper did get the better of me with him. But over time, I kind of figured it out, and we arrived.
Okay,
at the approach
so
we
this
use
is
now. We
the
don't even
final
use the
boss,
earpiece now
technically.
at all. And
But it's also not the final
there are times
boss,
where I
because
wish
there's a
we
boss
still
after
did,
this.
just to make the stream better.
And I'm pretty sure it's like a
Control
back-to-back
freak,
sort of fight.
perfectionist, and I would love to be able to get in his ear and just say this or that
We'll
here
see.
and there. But I feel it's a training wheel that we don't need anymore. He's old enough to swim in the deep end of the pool.
The only thing I ever care about in these games, though, is getting all the bosses done. And
Swimmer. But sink or swim, Perry's
As
our
one
guy,
after
he's
Simon.
our leader, he's our host, and as a executive
Calmer
producer,
approach.
director, co-host,
A
business
bird
associate,
brain.
friend, whatever you want to call me. It's my job to keep the boat in the water, and I'm going to do my best to make sure PCL's boat stays afloat for a long time, and hopefully we don't go adrift too often. Please forgive us if we do. But anyway, that's a long way to go to simply state that I have no intention of changing Perry or making him family friendly. That would be impossible, as Perry would say. Impossible. Impossible. I just want to give you guys an overall picture of where I'm coming from with that stuff. So that's.
Is it not magnificent?
And we'll see.
Distilled.
We'll see how things go, because he's been really good lately. You know, 2 weeks ago when we came back, he was a nightmare. So we're a long way from that. So he was.
I'm locked in right now.
Very good. I think I was going to. Oh, when we somebody mentioned in the chat about emotes. I'm still working on that. Actually, Ludwig got in touch with me, and we're going to work together. He's going to have he knows PCL very well. Obviously, he's a great contributor. He's going to help out with some of them. So I just didn't want to rush it. We're getting a lot of new graphics and stuff. I'll do everything from scratch. Plugs, making it better. So yeah. And you know, I also want to bring up. I don't know who sent in the Nancy Kerrigan skateboard. I want you to know that went over really well. Kerrigan was like freaked out by it. And, you know, he didn't give it as much play as he
stamina there. Holy shit.
That's one thing I thought about this past Friday. Mailbag Fridays, you can get one stream where he just gets comments all day, or he gets catch up and whatever. I thought all the mailbag really added a lot to it. I felt bad about that person. It went over really well. A lot of people, actually, people that I know that watch the stream, were like, wow,
His attacks have a lot more range than you'd think they should have.
Dude, I can't be on top of the 7, so annoying.
But this is just the first phase.
I just want whoever that. I don't know who that person is who sent it. I just want you to know that I really think that was extremely creative and funny. I know a lot of people did too. So please don't feel bad that Perry.
Ludwig World Order is still on good terms with Cumby. I don't know.
As I discard this
Apparently he got some shitty email from Tom. Huh.
Yeah, you can't blame Perry for being Perry, though. I mean, really, that's it.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
Okay, let me see. I did tell Perry. I was on the phone with him while I tried to lower. I was trying to lower the music and get Perry on speakerphone, but I wanted to tell him that he was going on after hours. I'm gonna just call him right now, just to say.
I'm dumping trash. What do you want?
Oh, okay. I don't want to take up your time. I just wanted to say I'm doing PCL after hours right now. I just wanted to say, Perry, you did a great job tonight. I know there were some rough spots, as I said to you earlier, but you worked through them and you were really great. So, A+ job. You didn't mail it in on the on the PCL smoothie. How gross was that on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being really bad.
Well, look, I've drank some bad shit in my past.
I bet.
And this is on top of the bad shit chart.
But you did it.
I would say a 10 for completely disgusting. Yes.
Anyway, what are you throwing away, by the way?
Okay.
Are you going to keep the ice? I guess your freezer is full. You don't really have to. What's going on with the pizza?
Pizza's gonna be safe.
Okay, cool. That definitely looks like more your pattern.
Wow. Okay.
If you had to give the smoothie a rating, what would you give?
0.
Hates Tom
the
now.
question, was
Shame he
this
sucked his dick
worse
for
than
so
the
long.
smoothie you drank on the
No
set of
side
the
respects him.
About the same.
Really?
The northern side respects him. True.
Alright, well, listen,
Not sure
Trey,
where
I'll
it's
let you
posted,
go. I
but
don't
he showed
wanna-
off an
I
email
don't wanna
conversation between him and Tom.
annoy you or
But Tom was
anything
being a
like
dick
that.
about
I
something.
just want to say,
Is anyone surprised though?
You know, apart from the couple
It's
of
like a
times you
veil
threatened
of
to turn it off,
pignosis that
you're
you do
really
have to
great
like
tonight.
break
It
through.
didn't go unnoticed, and I appreciate it.
Tell Gina Carano to get her ass over here.
Show me everything you have.
Did you hear anything I said? Did you hear anything I just said, or are you just on this one track mind?
Yelling at the fact that I want Gina
No,
here.
I know what you're doing. I'm asking you if you heard what I just said. Good night, Perry. Great job.
Good night.
That's it. Yeah, apart from threatening people's lives. Yeah. I don't know what the demon thing. He comes and goes. Like he's off to the races with that.
I was sure I pressed the block button there, dude.
Focus. I just very not know these things. Please, that is something I ask myself. T-Bone, Tomby, I heard you caught a swing of a couple of PCL fans running into each other at Disneyland a while back. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my friend Mark was one of them. And yeah, that's really cool. I think that's great. I think PCL fans running into each other in a while. Whatever happened to Danica Patrick, she's still in the mix.
There we go. I'm not going to watch the 5-minute long cutscene again.
Wants to believe they're real. It's true. A lot. I was in the game earlier.
He just takes all of them and dies instantly. Cool.
Somebody was putting in the kids from Dirty Dirt.
Here they come again.
I love them. Why people want to be Harry. So Dirty Dirt comes in. Hey Harry, whatever. That's not Dirk. And then Linda Johnson comes in. She wants his services. She wants to murder some animals. And Linda, you are like, of course, so Dirty Dirk's not real, but of course Linda is. Like, so it's weird how he picks and chooses like that person. But then everybody else, Friday's gonna be an interesting stream. He's gonna who is pick. Oh, I'm not gonna actively remember that. I don't necessarily want him to see who. Not exactly what. And the person, by the way, somebody wrote me. I don't know if it was the same person. Could have been somebody else. There's a lot of people. These people going through sharing their personal experiences, whatever it is, your spouse, and I just want to say, if I don't get back to everybody, try to respond.
Excellent camera angles. Excellent camera angles again. Like, what the fuck is going on?
To be honest, I've been doing a little better.
Yeah, this is fun.
Losing my mom.
I like how the whole game you've been taught to guard this and guard that. And then you get this fucking clown.
Nothing really makes a dent. It's not. Don't get that confused. Like a flat. I don't know how to explain it. Get mad. Don't get sad. Or happy. Or anything. I feel nothing. It's like being on autopilot. That's better.
I'd press L1.
Yeah.
Not sure where it was posted. Yeah, it was over the clipping rules.
As I've said before, like
Ruduga did a video or two on Com and then never spoke of it again. Lost a great one. Really enjoyed his edits. Listening to Tom talk about Perry is so boring, considering how close he worked with him. He'd have some deeper level of insight than what one could gather just watching the stream once. You'd be surprised. I think the only level of insight Tom has is the ability to call Perry after a stream and go, "So what did you think about that stream, Perry?" Perry goes,
It was fucking awful. It was shit.
But as I said, slowly come.
It's like a therapy session. Well, he described it as like a detox sort of session.
Slowly starting to become comfortable. It's a process. And I can't be alone with them. I have to think that. I was trying to explain it. Like I was talking to my dad about it. Yeah, and it's not like you're in a depressive state. It's not depression. There's moments like that. But overall, I think it's coming out of yourself. I share that because I just think a lot of people.
Strong fucking phase 1 there.
I feel the same way Star Trek versus Star Wars. I'm always going to go with Star Wars, especially Empire Strikes Back. And I feel more emotionally invested. Star Trek is the best room than Star Wars. But I'm always going to go with Star Wars. Take magic mushroom. Yeah, not for me. Not exactly. I've never done like that.
Sure, I perfect guarded that.
I don't
but...
even drink. Like, that's the thing too. It's like feeling this like numbness thing. Oh, it's the wine. Mainly a beer drinker. Slowly now. House bottle. Very nice. Do that. I love Star Wars, especially I don't think he did. I actually don't think he did. What I order in the movie, they're very limited menu, so it's got this
Fuck, my fault.
It's from spinach. Go shopping e-bikes, yes. Very helpful fan. Really great big bike. Closer to like I said, I got physical vocabulary is behind some I do personally and there
There we go. Holy shit. Okay.
What's my favorite part of PCL? Says Bob.
Sorry, I'm not
honestly,
paying
it's
attention to
moments
chat
where
that much.
Perry is
I'm
enjoying
like
himself
really
more
locking in on these last couple of bosses.
than leaning into it.
There's one more after this. Like, After Hours is just not even like in my mind at the minute. Holy fuck!
I don't
He's
mean,
talking
like,
about buying a bike in 2023.
Like that, but like the silly
Did he
stuff,
just say he was shopping for one the other day?
I enjoy that. I also, there's certain people that
Shit, I'll get off the pot.
comments that get me every time. I love a good Dan Dizak.
I think he's been talking about buying a bike for a while, like a mountain bike.
Gets me every time. Little things like that. I like.
I remember Cum used to beg
the really
Harry to
creative
acknowledge him as a
shares.
friend.
Like I was
one
saying,
stream.
like, you know,
Loved one
shout out
stream.
to Grimace. Like he
And get this when Perry just kept saying, "You're a business associate. You definitely wanted revenge." Yeah, I remember that.
Gino's, like he had a video.
My
where she was talking
business
to TMZ,
partner,
like, that's
Tom
just-
Brennan.
That would take me a month.
I remember him saying
It
that a
took
lot.
him a couple hours to whip that up. So yeah, I like when he sees like he'll get like annoyed with something, but he'll almost laugh while he's like, "Ah, you motherfucker, you fucking son of a bitch." You know, like, I like that version of Perry. I hate it when Perry. I know you didn't ask me what I hate the most about PCL, but I hate it when Perry gets in that fake voice thing, and he just, you know, again, it's a very childish thing he does. He tries to just expunge everything out of his system. He's screaming and yelling. In the moment where he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. You know, I gotta be careful with the fake voice at this hour. But
trying to use this hour.
when he gets really like that, that drives me crazy. That's worse than him darting away. Because I don't ever want to make PCL like if somebody turns in for the first time and they're just seeing this guy like, you know, get out of my house.
All in one's ergo, the arm of God.
I don't want to do this anymore. Yes, yeah. And I get that that's entertaining, but I just feel like I always look
Go
at
down.
that as
We're
like
not going to go
someone's
down
doing it
yet.
for the first time and seeing.
I
this
think it's
guy,
going to throw me into another
oh my
fight.
God, Perry's being tortured and forced to do this at gunpoint. And it's not the.
We have one boss after this.
It's not the case. I want him to enjoy it to a degree.
The game's been very good. Towards the end, that one segment I went through where it just kept dying because, like,
I know
it was really fucking silly. Like some of the shit.
He's not gonna.
The fake voice hurts. That's true. It does sort of hurt after a while.
Was great. I should play that. It was really good. But yeah, you know, so
I think it gets under Tom's skin more that I'm restreaming After Hours, as opposed to like restreaming PCL.
I always worry about like.
I don't.
You know me.
I don't really care whether it does or not because it's not like it's not
vested interest in
my
this
intent to
more
just
than
get
anything
under
to
his
really
fucking
understand, 'cause
skin.
Nobody, no matter who it is,
Through
however close you are
restreaming.
to PCL, it's like nobody was with Perry and I.
Yes, we just get vitality.
It was really bad. And, you know, nothing. You know, I lost my job. I couldn't afford to pay him anymore, pay his bills anymore, and there was just no. When things were really bad, when you know nothing. You know, I lost. You know, however close you are to PCL, it's like nobody was with Perry and I 3 years ago when things were really bad. When you know nothing. You know, I lost my job. I couldn't.
I hope everyone heard that. Tom lost his job 3 years ago, which was when PCL started. No, it wasn't even the Door Guardian fight. The Door Guardian fight was okay. And the, shit, what was her name? Laxatia. She was a good fight. It was like the segments in between that. Yeah, Tom lost his job right as PCL started.
Afford to pay him anymore, pay his bills anymore, and there was just no light at the end of the tunnel, and I never want to go back to that, and that's what I live in fear of. And when he gets like that, you know, that fear kind of creeps in. Like, what am I gonna do with this guy? Like he could like torpedo this, and now what am I gonna do? How is he gonna earn a living or whatever? So you know, all that stuff goes through my head. So I hate that. Obviously, I hate when he darts away.
How is he going to earn a living? How are you going to earn a living as well? Because it sounds like he's put all his eggs into PCL. Which is fine. But sounds like he's taking away a lot more from it than Perry is.
All right, what am I going to do? Let him dart.
After hours 7:24:23, by the way, if anyone's interested.
Have I considered singing for Black Magic and Ends? I think I'd lose my voice. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. It's hard to keep up.
I wanted to look at something. The arm I just got.
The fake voice Perry impression specifically is very difficult to keep.
It's not a Legion arm, I know that much, but I'm just looking at them now.
Not something I would recommend doing. Our camera upgrade is still coming. Yeah, so he has, like, Prime Day, I ordered a couple of Ring cameras, both indoor and outdoor. Because those are the easiest things. Like, look, we saw how hard it is. Perry can't fill up a humidifier. Perry can't figure out how to turn the camera.
All his money on
can't
Perry.
have a
Nobody made him do
complicated
that.
setup in his apartment when he's the only one there. And he has to troubleshoot.
It is his fault.
It has to be
eggs in the
easy,
basket,
and it has to be
like,
automated.
How much did it cost to buy a camera and, like,
there's very
set
little
up
you
a
can
fucking
do.
stream?
Like, if
It's
we all
not
lived in a
expensive.
content house together, or like we had like a warehouse that we used as a studio, we all live nearby.
There is virtually no
problem.
overhead to streaming.
We could just come up.
In general.
And you know, fix it. But, you know, Perry's got to
Your
be...
biggest overheads are buying games if you play games.
It's got to be
or just, like,
easy.
buying stuff for the stream.
Cameras, I think
which
maybe Garrett
90%
might
of
go
PCL
into
anyway
the movie
is sent in by fans.
Weekend to see Mission Impossible. Maybe Perry doesn't fall asleep this time. Yeah, we'll see.
Dear Diary, I'm a fucking retard.
If I hit the current Mega Million jackpot of 800 million, would I stick into the
I was
new
in a dark
PCL?
place.
Yeah, I would. Absolutely, I would. And I would put a lot of money into PCL. Yeah, there's indoor Ring cameras, Steve, and the only unfortunate thing with the Ring cameras is the microphones are garbage on them. But hopefully his other mic should take it off. So. Will Perry see Barbie? I don't think there's any plans for that at the moment. Wait, Jesus, Perry reacted exactly how I was hoping the Four Horsemen meeting on. Good, I'm glad.
You're stuck with me.
Tom B, do you love Perry not in a gay way? Of course I love Perry. I love Perry. I love Perry unconditionally. And, you know, if you have people in your life that you love unconditionally, you know that, you know, you put up with a lot of stuff, you know, and real talk with Perry, you know, Perry does have all the symptoms of somebody who's had a traumatic brain injury. Short, triggered temper, and I you know, short-term memory loss, and, you know, all these things, and you just got to put up with it.
He's trying to say that Perry's a retard without saying that
Perry's
Perry's a
Perry,
retard.
I wouldn't have you know, gone into debt, you know, trying to keep him afloat when he lost his disability.
Under
money.
the abyss.
Yeah, of course I love Perry, and
Geppetto's already set the Stargazer.
no matter how much he pisses me off, or no matter how whatever anger or resentment I'm feeling towards him in a brief moment, I get over it instantly. Because yeah, I do love Perry, and I think a lot of people here do too. And I want to see him do well, and it's just thing. If Perry never existed, where would I be in life? I don't know. I would like to think that I would have focused on other things.
Lost his kid.
That I gave up
and
on.
created the puppet frenzy.
So I don't know.
So as
Do
to
I worry
bring
about
his
Perry's
kid
long-term
back.
health? Yes, of course I do. I worry that he, you know, dementia runs in his family. I worry that he's, you know, going to get, as Perry would call it, old timers, or like Alzheimer's or something like that. I'm very concerned about that, like old man Perry. Because, you know, that's the thing. You know, PCL runs for as long as it does, and I hope it runs a long time. But I've got Perry for life. No matter what happens, I've got him for life. And, you know, like, as you guys know,
here we go.
His family are mostly garbage, so forget about his brothers; they're out of the picture. And even his cousins that he's close to, they're a lot older than Perry. They're a good 15, 18 years older than Perry. So I'm going to be the one, you know, taking care of him.
His love for Perry,
you know, much further
wants to
down
make
the
wants to
line.
make PCL
I'm
a
very
full-time job
cognizant
living
of
in the
that.
suburbs
That's
of
why
NYC.
I'm very fixated on, you know, even like generating more revenue for PCL, where I want him to have a nest egg. Like, God forbid something happens and PCL goes away in an instant. You know, I'm back
Like,
to
sure,
sweating
Perry should have a
and
savings account,
worrying
but
about
Perry should
how
also have
he's
money
gonna
that he
live
should be able to
month month,
access.
and I don't
like
want
now,
that.
without
I
having
want
to
him have
ask
a
Tom how
nice
much money he's got.
retirement fund that he won't ever have to
Exactly.
worry
Yeah, Perry
about
made it to 60 years without Tom.
Weavy says, I love Perry even if he thinks I'm a jagoff. Yeah, so believe me, I think I'm a jagoff too sometimes. So, yeah, that's it. But you know, I have a hard time thinking about what PCL will look like a year from now, let alone 5 years from now. So one week at a time. Do you think we could ever get the real interview with RC telling the side of the story? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Did Kenny actually steal Perry's land, or is that just a meme? Nope, he actually did. Kenny is a piece of garbage. That was true. That was not for the stream. That was not a gag or anything like that.
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, Kenny did basically con him out of land. So it's a long story. My brain's a little fried right now, dude. But,
holy shit!
Forgive me, Perry would say.
Troublesome little puppet.
When will Tony Hawk return? I don't know. Maybe Friday. Maybe he can help with the humidifiers. He does have to. By the way, I mentioned this. So Perry's pink hair. He's getting people like, oh, so are you guys scamming the pink hair? Because I donated $10 back in April. It still hasn't happened. Well, you can have your $10 back if it's that important. But we are going to do it. Obviously, we're working with Perry here, who's a nightmare. And we are going to do the pink hair thing. It's not going to be done at a salon for $500. That's not going to happen. But yes, it will happen. It's going to happen soon. And we're going to see how it works. Maybe it's a kit. It's going to be an over-the-counter kit. It's not going to be a professional job. And I would like to see Tony Hawk do that. Tony Hawk's not going to be in town on Friday. But one of these days, I'd like Tony Hawk to help with the hair. Whether it's one of those spray things that he just reapplies constantly. We do want the pink hair to last for about 30 days or so. Believe me, we all know about the pink hair. We didn't forget about it.
Is there a phase 2?
It's going to happen. And, if you're worried about, that you donated, 10 or 20 bucks, you can have it back, but it's going to happen. Hot tub stream is going to happen too. Somebody mentioned the hot tub stream. Yeah, Perry's pool complex was closed forever. It opened up, I think, back in June. So yeah, I think the best time to do that would be a Weather Matters. I would like to do a Weather Matters stream, and then open with him in the hot tub and then transition inside. I think that would be the perfect form for it. Or if Tony wants to do the hot tub, I think Perry and Tony would be great in the hot tub.
How dare you?
What happened with Perry's crazy neighbor? You mean the guy who attacked Perry? Technically can't talk about that because it's a quote-unquote legal matter. You can't really. I don't want to elaborate on that. So you're saying the pool party? I'm saying at one point we're gonna have the pool party of the century.
Fuck, I thought...
there was at one point, this is years ago, this is like Big 3 stuff, we were planning like a pool party.
What the fuck was that?
I had talked to the owner of Perry's complex, and we almost had them at the point where they were going to accept a fee, where they would rent it to us.
I mean, I knew it.
The pool at a certain point, and
Perry made it 60 years.
They were
I also don't
in
believe in the land
agreement.
theft.
Like,
I recall
the
it was in
manager
Perry's
was on
name
board,
due
it was
to a
a different
divorce.
manager
Camby
at
was
the
like,
time. This
you
was
should have
this
got
was
half
5
of that.
managers ago, by the
Don't
way.
give it back. Perry was like, no, it's his.
And then they came to their senses.
And basically the whole
and they
thing
were
was
like, you know what,
just
we
wanting a
looked into
piece
this,
of the
no,
land
you
money.
can't do it.
But Perry never
we
gave
had,
a
like,
fuck about
raised
it.
a bunch of
Over
money,
time,
like,
Cam
hey,
has a twisted
if
story and convinced Perry
because
he
they
was
do it at
robbed.
the time, all the time. There's like
Part
a
of Cam's
family
mission
party
in
by
all
the
of this is
pool,
to
like any
alienate
apartment
Perry
complex. So
from
I had
all
the
of his
bright idea of,
friends
like,
and
kinda
loved
sweet talking.
ones
I'm
and
like, hey,
family,
listen, for
so
X
that no one
amount
can
of
ever
money,
come between them and
can we,
intervene.
have the whole pool area at Perry's apartment
Yeah,
complex?
it's
And
like,
yeah, okay. How
it
many
looks like
people roughly?
textbook abuse.
And the number of people was growing and growing, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe about 20. When realistically, we were closer to like 60. And anyway, they cut that off. That was not.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
Manic Panic. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Manic. I forgot about Manic Panic. I didn't even think Manic Panic was still a thing. That is great. Yeah, if you send that to her as part of.
Fuck, his timings are so.
Completely forgot about Manic Panic. Manic Panic is perfect. Oh, by the way, I talked about this very early. So on Patreon, this week, so, I think it's Saturday to come out. Let me just double check. I think it's scheduled to come out on Saturday, drop on Saturday. There's a comedy pure act resurrection, which no other way. It has its hit.
Yeah, the timing is so off. It really is throwing me.
This coming one is very interesting, especially if you're like an old school Big Three thing.
I really think by the end of this, it wants.
Yeah, okay, it's coming out this Saturday.
Perry to have only PCL and nothing else, so that when if he loses Tom, he really does lose everything.
Patreon.com.
And then Tom's got his own fucking puppet.
It's old. Public access shit. You know what public access is? Public access is like basically YouTube of the 80s and 90s. It's like you have your own show. Anyway, so this guy, he has a number of people on the show. Let me see who's on this one. I'm gonna get the name. Alright. Bear with me 1 second.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet.
I forgot about it. I meant to talk about this earlier, and I forgot because I do want people to know about this. So, okay, this is show number 14. Joey Gaynor, Steve Pearl, and Swan. Swan. Forget about Swan. It's just like a. Let me see if I can pull this up. Yeah, this is the show. I just want to show you a little bit of it. This is Perry with yet again another co-host. This is from like the early 2000s, I think. So okay, so this is Joey Gaynor and this guy Steve Pearl. Now at the end, the guy in the black, I believe that's Steve Pearl. Anyway, Steve Pearl. If you don't know who Steve Pearl is, then you probably don't. But I'm gonna give you a little.
He does heal.
It's technically, he predates Mole in the Big Three. He's basically the Pete Best of the Big Three. If that'd be the best way to play. So back in the early days of Big Three, where it was like Don Barris is making phone calls.
Fuck! I thought I rolled, but apparently fucking not. Apparently inputs just don't matter half the time.
So
these are PCL funds. That's PCL property. So is the entire apartment. I've seen this video. Perry's just like trying to flirt with a random girl.
Sorry, yeah, these videos are like real crazy loud. I'll try to lower the.
He just starts like touching her thighs and shit.
Drink like that.
I would.
You got a pen? I gotta pick some horses.
I do, but wait a second. You don't need to pick any horse.
So these two guys are kind of like. This is the first comedy pure act where Perry's being trolled on this episode by these two guys. Now this guy over here, who's playing the Robert Plant guy, he's not in on it, but he's kind of just like, what is up with these two guys? But anyway, I'm gonna give you the limited knowledge I know. So Steve Pearl is the guy who kind of played the Mole role before Mole came into the picture. And he'd be on the phone with Perry, and he played a character called Don Wilson. And if you know who Don Wilson is, Don Wilson, most people wouldn't know. I barely, it's way before my time. But Don Wilson is a guy who is the announcer of the Jack Benny program. Talk like this, like this Don Wilson or Jack Benny program. So this guy would play Don Wilson and do the voice. And he got a voice like that. and he called Perry kid. And I've heard a lot of these calls, they're very interesting. And Don Wilson's gang with Perry is he was a white supremacist, and he kept calling Perry to warn Perry about the coming race war, and like how I'll give you an example of a call. You know, we're talking like 93. I lost you. And he's like, hey, kid, yeah, what? It's Don Wilson, announcer of the Jack Benny program. Listen, kid, there's a race war coming. I hope you're prepared. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a race war coming. You gotta stock up. You got your weapons? I don't need any weapons. You know, it just goes on and on. So, of course, as many people do, poor Don Wilson, aka Steve Pearl, fell out of favor with Don Barris. And for whatever reason, I don't know the ins and outs of that. I'm not even going to speculate. They just, bad terms, whatever it was. I don't know, maybe Steve wanted money or whatever. Who knows? Nothing more. And then
I'm pressing the fucking button, man.
The big three. But Steve Pearl was the third man originally. Don Barris, Steve Pearl, Perry. Steve Pearl was all maybe he did other characters.
Yeah, because that's like even remotely. Oh, I can't be lost.
And he would just call Perry driving crazy. However, even after he fell out,
you're convinced you're blocking, and then it turns out you're not. All of a sudden,
Don and wasn't doing the Perry thing. He still had Perry's phone number.
I like this.
So
boss,
he still
though.
called.
It's a good one. It's like it's an actual skill check at the end of the game.
Like Rogue. I guess similar to PCL in some people's perspective, where Don's like, oh, you know, once you're out, you know, this guy Steve. He would speak very ill of Steve Pearl. He would never release anything with Steve Pearl or anything like that. The whole thing. Anyway, it's very interesting to me that he would still call Perry throughout time. So even on this show, and I don't know if I could scan to a point where he was playing voicemails from him, so you can hear the voice.
Right now, we're doing a freaking show here.
Oh, all right.
All right, you want to ask him a question?
Do you think all Aspens are alike?
Yes.
Coming from Robert Plant, folks.
After you take so many.
That's right.
So let me ask you a question. If you're...
Okay, let me scan. Did Don really not pay Perry? Yes, he really didn't pay. But I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into any, you know, past that. I've talked about that at nauseam. I want to see if I can get this to play here.
Keep playing that Kashmir. Like a short tarantella. It's great. Polyester does a little cheap.
I'm trying to see what he has a recorder that he pulls out. He starts playing voicemails from. Okay, so obviously crappy video.
You can't find those memories.
These guys are just totally like shitting on Perry the entire time. It goes all over Perry's head. This guy who's playing Robert Penn has no idea what's going on. The show continues. Oh, here he is. So he's got this little thing, and my wife.
There we go. Stopped him from hearing that.
And also over the Dallas television located in the heart of the Sunset District.
This guy's nuts.
Hey, kid, I hear you're going to do that idiot Perry show. You shouldn't do that, kid. First of all, Perry's wanted for a series of rapes.
Oh, no, I don't want to.
What the fuck?
He's accusing you of stuff again.
Oh, so he's accusing me of being racist now?
Yeah.
That white supremacist piece of crap is accusing me of becoming racist.
Oh, wait, he's cursing, yeah. This is another one I got.
Oh,
Hey, kid. Bob Wilson from the Jack Benny program.
This guy never was. This guy's a phony. Nobody should ever sign with this guy.
I got a great videotape of Triumph of the Will.
I don't believe this guy. Come on over, we'll rock out the Triumph of the Will.
Oh my God.
This ain't real.
You understand?
This can't be a real guy.
It's unreal. Anyway, he's a wannabe.
He leaves me these all my house. Broke into our house. Here's the last one he left.
Tuesday, message 5.
This is more fucking.
I can't.
God.
The batteries are going real bad.
Is this really fucking
Sometimes
loud?
hard, Mr. Hey,
drunk?
I'm a drinker. Hey, I didn't read all that stuff about Perry.
Kill it. You guys are a waste. You guys are a waste.
Who knows when he was touching that little boy? Oh, no.
You broke into my house.
Yeah.
I came home one night and those videotapes scattered all
You
over
leave
the
a
floor.
key. Leave a key for somebody else, and he comes over.
Well, anyway, without playing the whole thing, it's like, so I guess the guy in the middle. Steve Carell. Anyway, so I think this is my favorite episode.
I never bound you to the ground like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
And the Robert Plant guy just wants to promote whatever he's promoting. He's miserable. His female co-host has no idea what's going on, and they're kind of just, playing around with Perry. Anyway, that's going to go on Saturday on Patreon. Thank you to Perry and I split Patreon, so that's kind of how I earn any kind of revenue from Patreon. But yeah, so the character that he's playing is Don. I'm proud of your race, kid. You know,
Fuck, missed that.
You know, to give credit to Perry, he really doesn't buy into it.
There we go.
You know, he's trying to really funny stuff. I don't have any contact with Steve Carell, but I would imagine he has a if you can't find it, I can do a pretty good job just based on those that I carried. And
there we go.
I always wanted to call Perry as that guy, just to see if Perry was nothing more. Hey Kurt, long time no see. I hear you're doing a thing called PCL. How's that working out? Just to see if he would know who it was. You know, I kind of want to try it. Maybe after this episode. I'll just try it just to see if he, because he could just be like, who's this? Oh my
I'm
God,
dead.
I haven't heard from you in years. Wow, the race war is still coming. I hope you're stocking up. Just like, I just find it funny. Hey, if you do or do not follow Big Three lore,
I'm pressing L1. Like, I don't care.
part of it. He's faster than the front. So Steve Carell of the Big Three. He predates Mole. And then got involved in obviously Mole's a genius.
Beautiful.
But I don't like to take risks necessarily, like doing like the whole boys thing. But I just out of curiosity, I'd like to see if Perry knows. Like if and you got to commit to it too. I can't like laugh or anything like that. Hey kid, how's it going? But yeah, so I don't know how long that went on. I think it was like maybe 7 years.
Fuck off! What a joke! What a load of bullshit!
It was Steve Carell and Don Barris.
Fuck, man!
They worked together, sometimes separately. And like I said, after Steve Carell was kind of pushed out or asked to leave or whatever
I
happened
genuinely
there,
could not give a
disagreement
fuck about
was,
this after hours. It's genuinely
he still made calls to Perry
background
on his own.
noise. It's not even good background
Because,
noise.
I don't know
A, the game's
about
louder than it, and
where
B,
they
it's
went
just
or
Tom
where they are.
waffling about nothing.
I just think that that's a funny angle. You know, the announcer of the Jack Benny program is an angry white supremacist trying to insert Perry and warn him about the oncoming race wars. Be proud of your race. You know, like, I think it's never bound you to the ground. Somebody said they saw Steve Carell. Steve Carell, pretty funny. I saw him once at a shitty room in 2006. Drew Iris was there too. Oh, that's interesting. But very bad terms, by the way. Steve and
I know you had gone right.
yeah, somebody said, I'm sure him and Don left Amazon. Yeah, no, definitely not. Not from the stories that I've heard from Don. Yeah, he's a stand-up. And his name is actually on the comic. His name is, you know, the people that are paid regulars that get their names and script written on the side of the Comedy Store. His name is there, Steve Pearl. So he definitely. I don't think he lives in LA anymore. Yeah, he's definitely part of Perry's past, Perry's history. I wonder if he knows about PCL. I don't think he's ever seen about Perry's thing. But anyway, I just thought that was funny. So that's the next episode of the Comic Book Resurrection. It's going to be
human myself.
I said earlier how much I hate when people say Steve Pro wrote All Out News after all. I didn't know that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm sure he's very funny. You know,
How dare you?
that was
You're just a
always funny. And maybe he did other voices. I don't know. And I'm sorry. I'm just giving like a story that I know as it was told to me. Stuttering John is upset his name is not on the wall. He has no business being on. And I say that as someone who actually likes John. I don't hate Stuttering John. The way other people do. I respect
like you
his
press
legacy.
L1 and it just refuses to acknowledge the fact that you're pressing L1. Like it ignores your input for seemingly no reason. I swear to God, I know I sound like DSP, but I swear to God it is just refusing to accept any input I'm putting in.
I'm not gonna stand. I try to stay out of that. I'm a little over this stuff.
Real human. Come to me.
Fantastic. Mole isn't a bird as brave as Don. There's
the Grand Covenant.
Yeah, you know, without going too far into that.
I swear to God, it's ignoring my inputs.
Haven't spoken to him in a day, but he was a big proponent of PCL when I started. No bridges burned there. He's great. I'd love for Mole to be a part of PCL in any way possible. I think that's probably not going to happen until Jim Kim Alive goes away. You're right now. Like, has anybody missed talk shows? Like they've been gone since the strike. You know, has anybody missed them? I was saying to a friend the other day, you know, Hollywood in general is shut down now. Yeah, actors and writers both strike.
Nothing I can do.
But they're saying
it's ignoring my input.
Let's say in an alternate universe, all of this goes away. Like they just decide they can't come up with any terms. Hollywood shuts down. There's no more movies, no more new movies. There's no more TV shows. Are you really care that much? Like, how much is that going to affect you? And for me, I was like, you know what? I was looking forward to seeing the next Mission Impossible or something like that. Or there's a couple of things I would have been curious to see where they went with the Bond series. But yeah, no, I'd be okay. I'd be okay. I got plenty of movies in the past to revisit and watch. I'd be okay. But nobody's missing those.
Okay. Not the strongest first phase I've ever had, but not the worst.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I hesitated there,
stop
actually.
from making horrible remakes.
I don't know what I was trying to say.
I don't think so, because it's licensed for money. They own the IPs.
It's like Melania, yeah, but imagine you can't. Imagine you're not allowed to fucking dodge any of Melania's attacks. You've got to block them all.
Yeah, you just get a
like imagine Melania was in Sekiro.
Smash it out there, so that's always gonna.
And you've got to block them all with perfect fucking timing.
Is it possible for 7-Up to be a Bandai?
And then the game just like ignores what you do half the time.
About the dangers and perils of 7-Up, and he has it in his brain that it's a Sonic Stellar.
I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and then
instill that in him.
Yeah, Mole would work on the zombie.
Unless he hears it from somebody that respects.
It's just delusional.
Hollywood sucks and they ran out of ideas. Let them die.
Because of Carl's memories.
I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised that this strike is lasting as long as it has. It's got to be costing them a fortune. Like them at the studios, you know, all the productions that were halted. You know, I'm shocked that we're in week 3, basically. I really would have thought they would have been.
I swear down, it's ignoring my inputs. It ignored my attack there. That's why I took damage.
Anyone watching Shark Week? You know, I used to love Shark Week, and I haven't watched it in years. Probably well over. I mean, what's left to discover about Shark Week? There's this play coming on Broadway for a little time, July through October, I think. It's called The Shark is Broken, and it's a play about the making of Jaws. And the guy who I think co-wrote it.
I am positive it is just refusing my inputs.
Son. You're just a puppet. Forgive me, I don't know his name.
Like I'm pressing the fucking button! I don't actually know what more the game wants out of me.
Robert Shaw. And basically the movie's about
what
Robert
the fuck?
Shaw, Roy Scheider, and Richard Dreyfuss sitting around on the set of Jaws, and that's the whole play. And they did it in
that was
UK
early on my part.
I'm seeing clips of it. Oh my god, that looks so good.
Ignored your input. No, it actually fucking is. I wish I was joking. I wish I was fucking like taking the piss. But he's like, I'm pressing the fucking L1 button. I don't know why I'm holding it up to the mic and fucking pressing it as if it's gonna do anything different. But I swear to Christ, it's ignoring everything I'm. Well, not everything. But like 70% of inputs, it is just fucking refusing to acknowledge.
Just so you can see what I'm talking about. Come to me, my son. And I'm not a big Broadway guy, especially if they break the song. This is not song. This is just dialogue driven. I think it's 90 minutes without an image
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
Just so you guys know, some people probably don't give a flying but everybody knows Jaws, right? Even if you haven't seen it.
I know you have trouble.
This is just a trailer for the play. It's like,
your freedom is not
one of the production.
Brilliant.
USS Indianapolis, June the 29th, 1945. 2 torpedoes from a Japanese submarine slammed into our side. He's coming back across the Pacific from Tinian to Leyte. Damn near 1,100 men went over the side. Lifeboats was lashed down so tight for the bomb run we couldn't cut a single one adrift. No rafts. None. Oh, for God's sake, I can't say this. It's duller than my tax return.
Now that's Robert Shaw's son, Ian Shaw. Tell me right there, he doesn't and sound exactly like his dad. So this is the play. They're in the boat. You know, the famous scene where Quint does the Indianapolis.
I hate these games. I'm not judging you. No, I know. I have to explain it because otherwise I do sound like DSP.
Who gets top billing?
Oh my God, you screwed us. Your name's higher and in the middle.
Bingo! Saints be praised! You're like a truffle pig, boy!
Boy, you are such a bad loser.
How many kids do you have?
9 so far.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
What do you think it's about? What? This goddamn movie.
It's about a shark. Do you really think they're going to be talking about this in 40 years?
Yeah, I've seen longer clips of it where it's like unbelievable. It's unbelievable how much he resembles his father. And like to the point where they should just get him and make a Quint prequel. Like if you were to cast him as Quint and do a prequel to Jaws, like you know, as nauseating as that sounds, it's
I don't have the sharpness for this either.
Match. It's as if they went back in time and ripped Robert Shaw out of 1975.
I thought I moved out of the way of that, but apparently not.
Great. I'm definitely, but it's not a small play, small theater. Tickets are like, you know, like $100 for a decent scene. It looks really good. So one of these Saturdays, I'm gonna go with a friend of mine, big, Joe, and
yeah, I'm just dead.
saw that.
Like, it's so fucking hard.
Yeah,
It's
Cameo, you
so
should be on
difficult.
Cameo. That's a good call. You should just do Cameo as Quint. Like, honestly. I mean,
Because
it's amazing.
His
It really
weapon
is
enhancements
amazing. It's
as
one
well
of the,
throw off where his weapon is. So I can't see it and react to it.
Of a famous person who looks the most like that person.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
I thought that would be cool to see. I normally don't like Broadway. I can't remember the last time I saw a play on Broadway. Can't remember. I really don't. But I don't like anything that's like a sing because of Carlo breaking. I can't stand it. I don't like music. My mom, big show tunes person. My sister, big show tunes person.
I know you had gone astray.
Where can it be seen? It's on Broadway, so it's in New York. You gotta fly to New York to see it. But maybe it'll tour elsewhere because it's not. It doesn't have a long run. I think right now it's through October.
But for Carlo.
Sorry to get into the job. I don't even know what brought that up. I should probably wrap up.
Holy shit. Okay.
I just wanted to
Strong phase
hang
one.
around and say all that. I wanted to ease people's minds if you thought that I was going.
And I
going
can't
the
see because my own
route.
fucking weapon.
Really trying to that. It's not the case. It's not the case at all. I do want to come back and say that. No shoot, no shoot. So Tom B is straight.
It's so hard to see fucking anything.
That's what After Hours is all about. Oh, Shark Week got us into it. Okay, thank you. That makes sense.
I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
I was meant to just press square, but
it was one of those things that popped up for me on Instagram, where I don't really use Instagram all that much, but I would have on my account for a change. Usually, I'm
give me a fucking break, man. Oh my god.
You know how, like 10 years ago, you'd be really freaked out.
Yep.
Like suggested something.
Fuck me.
That you've maybe even thought about and not really
feels like Simon Says for smart people.
You could talk to like,
Souls
I'd love to
games.
go to.
I wouldn't agree. A lot of it is
with
just
my
like learning patterns, though. Souls
trips
is
to
easier than this shit.
$2.99. And 10 years ago, you were freaked out by that. And now you're just like accepting of it. Oh, yeah, that's how things are. So I had.
Because this, not only do you have to learn the patterns,
something talking to a friend recently.
you have to learn the exact frame where they attack you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And react to it.
Spyware that knows what I'm thinking and talking about. Yes, I will look up a ticket based on this link. Yes. Now I'm just like oblivious to it. I'm cool with it. Not only that, I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful for it. I'm like, oh yeah, oh good. You know what? I was thinking about going to Las Vegas sometime next year, and I do want to see what the best deal is. Thank you.
Your freedom is not freedom.
I'll get right into that. I love your Instagram, RIT. I don't post on Instagram really, but I'm glad you've liked it in the past.
And if you don't react properly, you get fucked.
I stopped doing that a couple of years ago. Even during the pandemic, I don't know what it was. I was just like, you know what? I was sick of Twitter. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry doesn't need to know what every thought you did, or every meal you've had, or every trip you've taken. It just got myself.
There we go.
I'm glad I did.
Phase 1's not too bad.
Mission Impossible. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the plan. Perry and Garrett to see this weekend. I saw it. I loved it.
I can't see because of my own fucking weapon.
I would say you know, that's a series that gets better and better as it goes along. I would say this last one is as good. I wouldn't say it's actually good. I would say it's as good. Phenomenal. Definitely. I think my dad's maybe next week. Probably. I like Terry do a Broadway show at Faith and allow him an earbud to remember his lines. That's probably the only way to do it. So yes, that's probably the only way to do it. Will Perry get his Instagram back? Yes, I think so. I think you have to, as much as you have to punish bad behavior, you have to reward
Fuck off, I blocked that.
So, yeah, I think he's going to get his Instagram back. I think it makes him happier. Yeah. I was looking at Oppenheimer. I was going to see, because I've been watching a lot of YouTube algorithm. Is always in flux, and right now I'm getting a lot of like Oppenheimer stuff, especially like the 70 millimeter IMAX format and how complicated it is. And I heard a report that opening weekend of Oppenheimer in a lot of places, there's only 30 theaters in the entire world that are showing Oppenheimer on the way Nolan intends it to be seen, 70 millimeter IMAX film, which is it's like a and a lot of showings are like falling out of sync with the sound, like picture stops. Like there's one theater in Canada where the movie's over 3 hours long, but at the 2 hour and 48-minute mark, the movie just stopped, and they couldn't get it back on because I think a lot of effort goes into threading the film, and there's very few people that are trained.
Yep, I love this. This is really fun.
I used to work in a theater.
Really fucking fun. Is when he does that fucking the really close like attack like that. You just can't fucking.
In and
God,
if a film broke, I knew how to.
It is just Sekiro but slower.
And all that. But,
which is crazy because I beat Sekiro and I got really good at Sekiro.
In the world that know how to facilitate some problems. There's one theater in New York that is showing a true 70 IMAX, and I'm just not going to.
But I don't know what's going on.
That's I didn't know about it until the other day when Harry mentioned that he wanted to see the movie Sound of Freedom. And aside from I know that Jim Caviezel is a star, I really don't know much about it. About sex trafficking and stuff. Is it yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like something. I don't know. I didn't really get that into it. So there's been 70 millimeter optical engineer a few times. Yeah, that's what I heard. Insane amount of weight. And some of the things, spools that they're sitting like almost buckle, even with the extensions that they have in place. So I don't know. It'd be a bummer to go out of your way to one of these theaters. That's probably a good drive. Like for me, it's Lincoln Center, which for me is where I am. Lincoln Center is on the west side. Pain in the butt. I've been in that theater too. It's a nice IMAX theater. I saw Interstellar there years ago. And it's as much of a nice experience as it is. I have a laser IMAX kind of very close to me. I'm just like myself. That's good enough for me. If I'm blown away by the movie and I really
yeah, sorry, I wasn't about to let him heal.
How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
You press the button. Like I don't think you can actually block that. As tinfoil hat as it sounds, I don't think you can block it.
There's an IMAX right near me. There's a real IMAX.
Stupid move on my part. Fucking hell.
They used to run first run on the screen every time again. And then there's dark there. And I thought that this would be a perfect place.
It's just, it's so hard to predict.
That's like 10 So it's weird how the movie well, it's doing really well, isn't it? It's in the top 5. I think it beat Mission Impossible on its second week. That movie, so it's doing pretty well. Oh, Epstein Island. Okay, so I read good reviews of it. topic, is it possible off topic, but to get Harry's beard? Maybe for the right stunt. I feel like we've done that, and he'd be very against it. So yeah, it would take a stunt out. Maybe you want to make it.
I fucking perfect guarded that. I don't actually give a shit.
This time last year he had the beard, right?
I 100% perfect guarded that.
I think he had it for a couple of months over the summer.
Real.
If I'm not mistaken.
I love just like dying arbitrarily.
An actual beard, not
whatever.
You know, homosexual man that's pretending to be straight beard.
You can become a real.
How many firearms?
I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and then probably go to bed because I've got work.
I have one. Actually, I have two. One's in a box, though. I have a shotgun that a friend of mine let me. Not let me. Asked me to hold on because he was moving to the country. I couldn't take it with me. Hang out to this box. What's in the box? He goes, oh, it's a shotgun. I was like, okay, I still have it in its box. Not that it's really good. I live next to a detective, so I always feel like when crap goes down in my neighborhood, that he's gonna come to the rescue. You know. I'm sure I will.
You're free to
I recommend anybody who owns a home, you know, security's so cheap now. I have security cameras all over my house. Just in case, you know, somebody stole my catalytic converter. I have it on video.
The viscerals are the way to win this. He's bringing up the detective again. Okay, hang on. I'll
Oh, the reviews are bad. Yeah, it's weird.
When I die, I'll go through it again.
Everything gets politicized. As much as possible. I do lean conservative on myself. I would say socially, fiscally conservative. It just gets so the lines get so blurred and it gets so fatiguing. Just mentally.
There we go.
Right, I don't really.
I will rewind this bit.
In the last election, I'm not going to vote in the next election either. Not to say that that's something to be proud of. I'm not saying it is. I also live in New York.
Like what?
Please take Harry to a shooting range. Harry with a gun scares the. You'll not be able to Harry to a shooting range. That would be Perry owning a gun. Even he says it. Like, you know, owning a gun.
Like, I blocked it. I fucking blocked it. I pressed the button.
Somebody stole the catalytic converter off a Meals on Wheels truck.
There we go.
That's about that's pretty low. That's pretty low. I'm surprised that people go that. That's right. Yeah, it's a major thing. I didn't even know that catalytic converter thing was a thing. Like, I didn't know that was a rampant thing. Anybody I told it to wasn't surprised.
Like, if there's even a slight fucking delay in what you do.
Take Perry to a rage. I would like to do that. We've been wanting to do that for a while.
Oh, you cunt!
Although, the problem with Perry in a rage is he has to actually be ragey. You can't just take him. He'd be like, okay, let me break this. You know, he's in normal mode. You're gonna have to get him worked up. You know, every little live stream where and then have Perry's.
No way I was blocking that. Not that range.
No. Well, first of all, they wouldn't have a suit. Second of all,
what the fuck?
I've heard from a number of
bullshit. It's bullshit.
Primarily Kenny's dog.
You know he ratted himself out to the detective
about
the friend's shotgun. What?
Moving out of the country and he couldn't take it with him. He's like, hey, can you hang on to this for me? It's a box. I was like, what's in the box? He goes, oh, it's a shotgun. I was like, okay, I still have it in its box. Not that it's going to do me any good. I live next to a detective, though, so I always feel like if crap goes down in my neighborhood, that he's going to come to the rescue, you know? And I'm sure he's armed.
Don't you need a shotgun license?
But I recommend anybody who owns a home, like, just, you know, security's so cheap now. Just get, like, I have security cameras all over my house, you know, just in, you know, Just in case, you know, somebody stole my catalytic converter a couple months ago. I have it on video. Kind of, it's all it's far away and everything like that, but you know, it picks up a lot of stuff. You know, even if it's just a Ring camera. Oh, the reviews are bad amongst pedophiles. Okay, yeah, it's weird how everything gets politicized, and I try to stay apolitical as much as possible. I do lean conservative on a lot of things. I would say I'm socially liberal, fiscally conservative.
It's like DS politics.
So, the lines get so blurred and it gets so.
I'm gonna do like one more attempt at this, and then I'll just do it after work or something.
I didn't vote in the next election either. Not to say that that's something to be proud of. I'm not saying it is. I also live in New York.
I never bound you to the ground.
Please take Perry to a shootout. Perry with a gun scares Jesus out of me. I will not be taking
shit.
Yeah, that would be Perry owning a gun. Even he said him owning a gun.
You trouble little.
Somebody says that somebody stole the catalytic converter off a Meals on Wheels truck that delivers to you. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. You know, I'm surprised that people go that low. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a major thing. I didn't even know that the catalytic converter thing was a thing. Like, I didn't know that was a rampant thing. You know, anybody I told it to was surprised. Like, oh yeah, but there's no way. Please take Perry to a rage room. I would like to do that. We've been wanting to do that for a while. I think that's a great idea. Although the problem with Perry in a rage room is he has to actually rage. You can't just take him. Okay, let me. You're gonna have to get it worked up. You know, we have to do a live stream where it's gonna be a bunch of guys, and then have him smash stuff. Has Perry's relatives come out of the woodwork?
I thought he died there, and like I fully took
no. Well, first of all, they wouldn't have a suit. Second of all,
and then I saw the bar go white and had to lock in.
I've heard from a number of people. Nothing more. Apparently, Kenny's daughter has written a bunch of us, including Perry, just to say how much she appreciates PCL and to confirm what a piece of garbage her father is. How Kenny, as bad as he comes off on the PCL narrative, he's even worse. Let's put it that way. Like steals. I don't want to get into it, but it really. Kenny's daughter, a couple others. No heavy hitters. Not any. I think I really got it on how she comes off on the screen because she's basically a superhero, a hot superhero. You know, Perry's the only one that's anti-Amy. I was like looking at the chat and like an Amy thing was going on, and somebody was typing up, "Oh my god," and like once in a while Perry would catch up. She's not hot. It gets so mad. Dirk stuff is hilarious. I don't really think he was Jezebel. You know what? I don't know that either, Nuge. I gotta say, I'm always at the point where I feel bad. Like I was annoyed that Dirk didn't play into the thing or Perry. Anyway, this was going back like a month or so ago. I mean, the longest, maybe 2 months, where Perry was offered to $50. All you have to do is call Dirk and I messaged him like, "Hey, if you're around," and he got really snappy with me. He was like, "I don't want to have anything to do with Perry Stream. Don't call me." Meanwhile, this guy's called Perry when he's on the air to like chit chat.
Holy shit! Is it done? Is it done?
He's a nice
is it done?
guy.
It's done.
He
It's done.
really
It's done. It's done. It's done. Looks like I won't have to worry about it after work tomorrow because I fucking finished it. Because I'm goated. Geppetto's had a change of heart.
Were you going to destroy Carlos?
That is not the Legion arm that he has. We've done it. 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 Holy shit. What a ride. I think, contrary to all my rage, I do think Nameless Puppet was a very good fight. Very, very difficult, but very good. He has absolutely zero respect for you, though. Like, he will just wipe you out. I feel like this scene would be a lot more impactful with the mask off.
Sorry.
Did the video, the After Hours has to be paused. Has to be. Good game. Very good fucking game, though. The Blue Butterfly. Igor was watching this entire game, by the way. Igor was overseeing it. But I guess this would make me ready for Overture. I can't show this on YouTube. Wait, what? Huh? God, I wish I didn't have the mask on. If he's dead, then there's no DLC.
It's so good to see you.
If he's dead, there's no DLC, so... Lol. W game. Rise of P. There's obviously two different endings. I can't skip the credits. I can.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
I don't know Pinocchio lore, so I don't. I assume this is set up for a DLC, though. A DLC that's coming out soon. So we'll be back. We will be back. If you start next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. No, because we might be able to witness the other ending. If it goes to before Nameless Puppet and right at Simon Manus. Oh, it doesn't look like it does. Wizard of Oz, Bird Brain. Well, I don't know fucking Wizard of Oz either. I don't know Wizard of Oz. This is all before my time. But didn't Tom say he wanted to do like a Wizard of Oz sort of thing with the PCL crew? Because that's what Overture, the DLC, is going to be based off of, I assume. I assume that's what they were setting up for. Yeah, it looks like I'd need to play the game again to do the other ending, which we will not be doing this one stream. Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. I don't know it, dude. I don't know it. I'm like DSP when it comes to this game. I just have no idea. Drop my input. I'm fucking. You cannot convince me it didn't drop my fucking input. There we go. We've officially. What's the final level looking at? 84. 20 hours of playtime. A good part of that was AFK. We did it. We did it. We did it. Kill Laxatia. Find out about the last story of Benini, Antonia. There was one for Geppetto. And Sophia. Apparently I didn't find out the last bit of Sophia lore. Interesting. Well, we're at 1 hour 31 for After Hours. Yeah, I was going to go until like either one of them finished, either the After Hours finished or I beat Lies of P. We beat Lies of P first, so with that though, I do have to go to bed because I've got to be up. Not early, but I have to be up. So I have to be at work for 3 PM. I need to be in town for like 2:30. And it's going to take me about half an hour to get there. And then I need to get ready beforehand. So I probably need to be awake about something like 1:30 at the latest. With that though, we are gonna end the stream. We had lots of fun tonight. I'd like to think. Sat through a lot of After Hours, made it as transformative as I could. You have to be up at an ungodly hour, Tom. I guess you could say that, yeah. 2 o'clock is quite an ungodly hour to be awake. 1:30's quite an ungodly hour to have to wake up at. So in that regard, yeah, it is an ungodly hour. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I wanted to thank everyone for watching, and I wanted to give a big shout out as well to Moen Drip. Moen Drip found the stream because of the he found the stream because he was messaged by the Francis Project and was also told that like he also saw it when he searched up his name, because if you search up Moen Drip, one of my videos comes up where in the description I said shout out to Moen Drip. So yeah. So obviously I'm gonna take that into consideration and shout out other people. But that is going to do me for tonight. We've done Lies of P. That's literally, I wanted to get that done and out the way. And that's now done. So, Final Fantasy for me. And obviously editing After Hours content during the week holiday. But right. Good night, guys.